hi.
Not you. Not you. I'm talking to them.
What?
I'm not talking to you yet.
You're pointing at me.
In this exact moment, I'm talking to you, but I wasn't talking to you when I said hello.
I'm very confused.
It's 6 o'clock. It's Friday night, and that means it's time for Dragons and Things. Now you may woo.
Woo!
Well done, everyone. That's our show. That was all I came here to do.
Great.
That was the best woo ever.
It was very in sync. Usually, it's a much more chaotic amount of noise.
Well, we're
but,
a
you know.
better team.
Reason will prevail.
Yes.
We're going to play Pathfinder for a couple of hours. If you want to be along for the ride, well, Godspeed to you, because it's going to get wild in here. We have Markus back,
Woo, 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 woo!
which he's very excited about, because he hasn't gotten to play in so long. He has been frantically trying to update his character sheet,
I like
get
that
it ready.
He's going to yell at you from here instead of over there.
Instead of over there,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
So it's
that's
the
the
same
fun
amount
part.
of Adam
Yeah.
talking, it's just in a different location. We also have Katie Wilson with us tonight. We've got Nathan, who you will recognize from a little show called Walk in a Circle.
Yeah.
He's hanging out with us here tonight. We have Mug.
Yes, everyone
back.
loves Mug.
Yes, everybody loves Mug. And we have a new person. Somebody
person.
that you very likely have never seen before. At
Wait,
least involved in our stuff.
I see her all the time.
Well, you know, I guess the people
I have
on
also
the,
seen her before.
I'm not talking to the people on the couch right now. Gosh dang it!
specify
I'm
that,
August.
Jam.
But you're supposed to play the game with us.
Yes. It's Becca. She's going to be hanging out with us. Hey, Becca. How are you? Why did you sign up for this? Of all the ways you could be spending your Friday night, why did you come here to a stranger's garage to woo at me?
I heard this was a warm, welcoming environment, and you were a nurturing soul. But
Oh,
Turns out I
I'm
was wrong
very
about all
sorry
of it.
about how the next couple of hours are going to go for you.
yeah, no kidding.
All of
was
your
tricked.
expectations
That's
are
the
about to be
short
shattered. Before we get to the killing of characters and the shattering of expectations, I do have a couple of announcements. One is that we are continuing the Norse Foundry Power Up, and what that means is that while you guys are out there donating, one of you, randomly, a random number has been selected, and when you are that person who donates in the sequential order of donators, you will be getting the Norse Foundry Power-Up. What does that mean for you? It means that instead of the normal, weak, pathetic little power-up that you give people for donating, you get to give a natural 1 and a natural 20 to a player of your choice that they can bank and use at any time during that episode that they so choose, giving them ultimately the power to bend the whims of the universe itself. Isn't that exciting?
Yes.
And
I'm very
Can,
excited.
can
Very
I
excited about
donate? Because I know the number. Can I donate and win the power-ups for me?
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But the one
I guess you
assigned
can.
randomly.
Announcement number 2 is that when we turn to Mug, we will notice that he has a wonderful, beautiful, brand new Mug T-shirt.
Team Mug!
Yeah,
you
t-shirts.
guys,
Mug team,
what's
best
that?
team.
Yeah, t-shirts.
That we got some new T-shirts. What else is going on? Tonight we do have a prize, as always. Why wouldn't we have a prize? I'll be announcing more about that later. Just know for now that if you want to be eligible to win that prize tonight, all you have to do is share this episode on Twitter. We have a hashtag baked into the little share button under the video that you'll see. So if you just use that, fantastic. You're going to be counted for tonight's giveaway. If you don't want to use that button for some strange reason, you want to go share directly on Twitter yourself, just use, twitch.tv/thatdragonshow, but make sure that you include the hashtag dragons and things in your post. Otherwise, we can't track it and you won't be eligible to win the prize. It's a good one. You'll be sad if you don't make yourself eligible to win. I'll be sad.
Can I win?
You cannot. Guys, again, I'm talking to that. Oh, gosh.
I
You know
wanna
what?
win.
This is already off the rails. I
I'm
can't.
very confused. Can we start over?
Yeah.
Because I felt like you've been talking to me the whole time, but you keep saying that you're talking to somebody else. I don't see anyone that you're talking to.
Wait, I need to interrupt here because we haven't started the show yet, and Tobias has already donated $31.
Doesn't he know Eric's not here?
He does. He says, "Happy belated birthday, Jim Jam." Plus 3 to you.
No!
And
Yes.
because it's your birthday, -1 to Marcus.
-1 to Marcus.
I'll take care of that -1 real fast for you. Here we go. You ready?
You can't just
knowledge
roll
arcana
a
check.
die for
Knowledge
no
arcana
reason.
check. All right.
You can't do that.
We're okay. It's a
I
35
forbid it.
still.
I was gonna say,
Does
that's
35
still
count?
really good.
Still? Thanks, Tobias.
Because we have knowledge arcana on this.
I got you, Tobias.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
But you didn't. It doesn't count, and we have to move on.
It counted. It's in my box.
But do you feel
I don't know. Whilst Norse Foundry is giving you guys power-ups, they are also giving you a discount on the amazing dice that they are selling on their website. If you go to norsefoundry.com and you input the code at dat code at checkout, you are going to get 10% off your order. They have the dice that they have.
They're
it's
so
just
pretty.
they're so pretty. You've got a set that you actually won a couple of weeks
I
ago.
won this a couple
yeah.
weeks ago.
And now you're here using them
But
against
now
me?
you know what this means, don't you?
No, I can't.
You
ever.
can never win another set again because now you're a player.
Now-
That's why
yes.
I waited. That's why I waited to be on the show
That's-
until after I'd won something.
Yes.
the perfect dice for your character?
Very
That's what,
smart.
what if I quit? Am I then eligible?
I mean, I quit and they still.
They wouldn't let you quit.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
That's
Let's
okay,
play some
read it. Tell us a
Pathfinder.
story.
I'll tell you
We'll
a story.
get to all that stuff.
I'll tell
Don't
you a
worry
story.
about it.
We got other stuff. We'll talk about it later. I'll tell you a story.
Thanks.
Recap what happened. Actually, it's not what happened last week. Just recap. It's just. I'm just gonna tell you a
I'm
story. I'm
confused.
over. Just we're done.
This is what happens when
We have to
Marcus
leave.
comes back. Well, this was fun.
I'm all thrown off. Adam's on the couch.
I'm in
Chaos.
the middle?
When last we saw Marcus, he had finally done it. After months of threatening, he'd finally walked away from his longtime companions and struck out on his own. Woe was defeated, which should have been cause for celebration, but for Marcus, things were still quite grim. Every moment, he lived in the shadow of his debt to the abyss. He could not escape the 15 minutes of his life that were not his own, and until the debt was paid, there was no way to trust himself. He never intended it, but his path and Angie's path were one and the same. Or perhaps he did intend it, as the thought of being truly on his own and facing devastating loneliness that eats away at him every day, even though he compulsively pushes everyone away who could care about him, is a monster so terrible that he will never gain the courage to truly face it. But in any case, there was a great deal of protesting, complaining, and general pouting when it became clear that he would be accompanied by the druid for the foreseeable future. Marcus quickly came to the realization that he had no money, very few worldly possessions, and a general lack of resources. This would be a problem as he endeavored to engage in research and development of magic that would somehow prevent the shadow demon that had a lease on his body from causing unwanted destruction. What Marcus did have was a scheme. It was a scheme to separate fools from their money, not something Angie was thrilled about, but considering his intentions were ultimately to stop a demon from wreaking havoc on his life, she relented and agreed to help him. Their first stop was to visit an old acquaintance, a reclusive shifter named Thistle. Thistle had the ability to take on monstrous aspects to enhance his own power and assume fantastical appearances. From there, the band would roam from town to town, putting on simple shows to delight the peasants as a traveling circus. Marcus displayed a remarkable aptitude for showmanship, and being the center of attention and adulation had a remarkable effect on his motivation to engage in productive work. During this time, Marcus has sworn off memorizing his most dangerous spells in order to ensure that he would never be a danger to others if he were suddenly to lose control of himself. Almost every copper made was devoted to describing scrolls he uses as needed. Anything left over is used to try to research new magic as he desperately seeks some spell that can free him of his obligation to the demon that haunts his every step. He himself... He even gave Angie his spellbook and set up an elaborate system of failsafes against himself in case the demon came to collect its debt. He entrusted Angie with the keys to these failsafes, making her the sole arbiter of his ability to function in the magical world. And so the merry band traveled, living as mummers on the road. And that is where we join you now. You are camped along a major tradeway in the relatively safe territory on your way to the next town after a moderately successful run in the village of Crick Shoals out in a sparsely populated frontier. The sun is just sinking below the horizon, casting its vibrant orange gaze over you three as you settle down to rest. Perched on a low branch of a large oak nearby, you notice a hawk casting a baleful stare at you, Angie. You get a sudden uneasy feeling in your gut as the hawk tilts its head to the side and spreads its wings, gliding into the center of the camp and landing. Before your eyes, the hawk begins to transform. Soon you are looking at a tall, stern elf who casts a disdainful gaze on all three of you. What do you do?
We read comments.
Yes.
We're gonna read
Comments.
comments.
That's step
Comments.
one. Read the comments.
Step comments 1. Yep, big box battle boss, who cares for... okay, now we're... I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Penguin Witch Doctor says, gotta get pants on and heat up dinner. Yep, you
That's
do.
true.
Welcome to Dragons
You
Adventure.
don't have to put pants on, but if you'd like to.
I mean, it
That's a
depends
solid
on
point.
where
What-
you're watching.
what-
the
what-
show.
That's
cooking.
true.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
or
what you're
what
cooking.
you're
If you're like
cooking.
making French fries,
Yeah.
If it's bacon,
Yeah.
Frying
yeah,
bacon,
yeah.
you want
Yeah.
pants. Wear pants.
Yeah.
Jay
Yeah.
Womack, hi guys. It's been a rotten week, but even a Marcus story will make it better. Love goes out to you, Jay Womack. Hope you're feeling better soon.
Yeah, dude.
Skylarly 083, and by the way, Katie, Nathan, and Becca, you can say any of these comments. Just call them out. So Skylarly 083, hello everyone. I had a terrible week, so I need dat distraction. We can provide that distraction for you.
Duchess of Dinos, what up, my glip glops?
Glip glop.
It's dat day.
Glip glops.
Glip glops.
Or the glip
I wanted
glops.
that comment.
I know.
Everyone wants the glip glop comment.
That's great. Glip glops.
You got one, Mug. You gotta take that.
We
Yeah.
talk with
got a
well,
hashtag.
Penguin Witch Doctor says hashtag Muggleton
Yeah.
because Mug's on the couch. That means Kimbleton's over at Tech.
So anything could happen.
Yikes.
So literally anything could happen.
Axiom says it's the best show on the net. I thought it was in quotes at first. That's why I stopped.
It's the
No,
best
it's just
show
like-
It was an abbreviation for internet. It's just,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
on DatNet.
On
It's
You
the
know,
number
like
one
it's in-
Pathfinder show on Twitch.
And it's the number one show on our stream on this night at this time.
Yep.
Every night.
With these
Or every week.
Every
Seems
week.
like a
Every week.
small
Weekly.
sample size.
I'm not supposed to give away our marketing.
You're a small
secrets.
sample
What are you
size.
talking about? You're not.
We
No.
got,
I'm sorry.
uh,
Aunt Coco says, "Hi all, happy Dat Day."
Happy Dat Day.
Happy Dat Day.
Duchess of Dinos already said that one.
Flip
Sorry.
flops.
Guys, no, Marcus is back. Wah.
We got a $25 donation from Sarah BC1 that says, "Welcome back, Marcus, +3."
Yeah.
Yeah, that means it's only a +2, so silly on you.
And-
I would like to remind everyone, though, that Marcus may not be needing to use these sort of things, so you may want to be buffing the one person that has access to all his stuff. Just saying.
It seems rather self-serving.
Brian,
It is.
Brian Newman donated $5 and said hashtag Team Marcus.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so technically that one cancels out Tobias's
Does it-
because the
does
+3,
it technically?
the +3 can be used at any time. The +1 and -1 are to your next roll. So
That's the
cancels it
verbiage.
out.
I don't know if that's how
Brian
those
Newman has
work.
saved me.
I don't think so.
The real POTUS 98. Hello, cast, crew, and chat. Looking forward to a great show of planning, execution, and staying on the rails. We already are off the rails.
Yeah.
Tobias says, "No, Marcus is back." What?
I like how that one got read twice.
I know. It needed to be read.
There.
Kitsu, happy late birthday, Jim Jam. Sorry I missed it last week.
Thanks. It's all good.
And Death Dragon Show is telling everybody, of course, that Kimbleton is a techromancer. If things go wrong, we still blame Jared.
That's true.
But that all defaults back to blaming Jim. Because that's been our MO.
Well,
for
can I
years.
have that wand I talked to you about?
So, there.
We got cheers coming in from King Darskane.
Skane?
Darskane. Klingster, Sarah BC1, King Dark again, Phoenix 777, Dark Knight, Mama Jim Jam, and we got subs coming in from President Voss. Penguin Witch Doctor has resubscribed, Silent H has resubscribed, Furash has resubbed, and the real POTUS 98 is either gifting or resubbing. I'm not sure.
We got resubs from Wild Ferret, from Jay Womack, from N. Hansen, from Kitsu, from Luna Steel Song, from Wobbly Pop, from
Wobbly
Snake
Pop.
Eyes, from Radam Mad, from Jobu Needs a Refill,
Nice.
Wobbly Plop?
Gary and
Wo-
Wolf. I think I got them all.
Oh, Gary and Wolf's back?
Gary and Wolf's back.
Whew. That's a
Wobbly
lot of
pop.
people watching
Like
us.
lip
Thank
flop.
you all so much for tuning in, for resubbing, for sharing, for liking, commenting, and for all the donations already. It's amazing. We're going to get into some things now.
Speaking
Yeah.
of donations, real quick though, I just because recently we had some wild magic come in that had some very interesting effects, and that was actually the second time that wild magic has sort of really drastically and perhaps permanently affected characters on the couch, and so I have been hard at work over the last week completely revamping the wild magic surges so that no longer should you out there fear that you could potentially say turn a character to stone permanently and just kind of ruin
was fun.
their whole
I
day.
don't know that fear is the right word you should use there.
But you can rest assured that if you wish
No, you're doing
to engage in surges of wild magic, they will be wild. They will be very unique and interesting, but they should not instantly kill anybody anymore.
Should not.
Should not.
You can't guarantee that, though.
I can't
noticed it.
guarantee that you won't die as a result of what happens to you, but I can guarantee you there is nothing on the chart that say turns you to stone forever permanently.
He wasn't
or
dead. He was
beheads
just
you.
stoned.
He was
Or-
technically alive.
That's true.
He was
Technically
technically alive.
alive.
Wasn't dead.
Yes.
Mostly dead.
Also, to get back to the story point here, the first thing that I do is point to him and say he did it. When
And
the
I point
elf
to
shows
him
up.
and say, he did it.
And then we look at each other and we wink and smile.
Yeah. And then,
And then we go, oh crap! Angie, save us!
Is there a
So,
nearby?
so this hawk swoops down in the middle of the camp, transforms before your very eyes into a stern elf carrying a slender white wooden staff and wearing a cloak of thousands of feathers. He looks quite pointedly at you, Angie, and you recognize him as a member of the Druid Enclave. He is not a warden of any territory, but instead acts as an emissary, and his appearance means that quite suddenly your fortunes are about to change. Angie, you will come with me now to face the wardens on account for your time. There are matters to attend to, and this little vacation of yours is over. And with that, he thrusts out a hand, meaning for you to take it. What do you do?
Hello, sir. Cast put my foot down? Say no.
I step in front
No
of
one is asking you to go. In fact, I'd much prefer it if you did not.
Ste-
But you have no choice in the matter, as you well know.
Can I just argue that if you take her, then I'm stuck with him?
And I'm stuck with him.
That's just really Three's company.
Your fates are of no concern to me.
But we can come.
If it is the only way to get you to come, then yes, it is not forbidden.
I step in front of these idiots and kind of give them a stern look that's like, stop talking, please.
I know that look.
And I say, I'm in the middle of completing my task.
You're in the middle of completing a different task that you were not assigned. You have completed your previous task, as we found out ourselves, through our own sources of information, instead of from you, since you were supposed to report back immediately. And now there are other matters that you must attend to. You have duties, you know this. I don't know why we're even still standing here. It is becoming more and more vexing by the second.
Circumstances have changed.
Circumstances for who?
I was planning to update everyone as soon as I had concrete evidence of the dangers ahead. I completed the task. I guided Crag and his friends in a way that helped stabilize the land, but I have come to realize that there is even more danger at hand that needed taking care of. It has come to my attention that a demon might make himself known, and we can't let that happen because awful things could happen, as you know, if we allow it to show up without being prepared. So I have dedicated myself to being there when it happens, to ensure that no innocent lives are lost and that our lands remain protected.
I'm gonna get rid of Tobias's -1 here. Roll sense motive on this guy. Got you, Tobias. It's a 17 sense motive.
It's motive, okay. He seems annoyed. He doesn't seem to be. He doesn't seem to have any interest in anybody here but Angie. He seems to have already sort of pushed you both out of his mind. You can tell that he's very serious about what he's saying, and he doesn't seem to be swayed by anything that Angie's saying.
Do I get the sense that he can kind of back up his unstated... I mean, he's not threatening, but can I get the sense that, like, this dude...
You would imagine that the guy who swooped down out of the trees and transformed from a hawk into an elf who is...
I've seen a lot of shiz.
Yeah, it's true.
man.
I can
it's
do
true.
that.
Not
A lot.
guaranteed. You live in a really
I
magical world.
can do that. It's not very
You
impressive.
cannot turn into a bird. I know that for a
But I
fact.
can turn into other things. I mean, it just doesn't seem like all that impressive.
Do I know him?
Yes. In fact, this is somebody that you have had dealings with in the past.
Do
His
I
name
outrank
is...
him?
What's that?
Do I outrank him?
No, you do not. They would.
I
They
kinda-
would. No.
I kind of lean over to her and I'm like, I mean, we'll just go with you. I should whisper that louder for the camera. I just kind of say we will go with you if you want.
And I lean in and I'm like, what are we whispering about?
If they follow me
You
and
could-
you take us all, you are putting all of us at risk, including the entire Druid Grove, yourself, our families, and a lot of innocent lives.
I think you will know that if you bring outsiders who pose a threat, then you are putting the Enclave at risk. And by involving yourself with them, if they pose some greater risk, then you are the one making these choices. And you talk of this duty you've committed yourself to standing in the way of some demon, but you also made commitments to the collective interests of the Enclave to protect these lands. You assume, of course, that your current duty somehow supersedes this self-imposed quest that you have embarked upon.
Also, to be clear, I'm since we're talking about me, like I know we're talking about me, there, guy who. By the way, I'm the hi. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a threat. He's barely. He's not a threat.
I say in Druidic, I'm not a threat either. So that he
actually, again, like as you're talking, he doesn't really even like he's just tuning you out for the most part. But as soon as you say that in Druidic, he looks over at you and actually you can see almost a moment of surprise.
I continue talking. Yeah, see, I mean we're really we're not that bad at all. Actually, I can vouch for this guy too.
When he points to me, I having no idea what he says. I just go.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You know that you can refuse to go with him. But if you do, at some point, you'll be called, basically there will be a tribunal of sorts. And there could be very dire consequences if the tribunal decides that your refusal was based on reasons that do not interest the collective interests of the Druid Enclave. But you also know that you are allowed, you as a member of the Enclave, you are allowed to vouch for and bring people into the Enclave. Like, it's not forbidden.
Are we supposed to go with you, Jim?
Huh?
Totally, yeah.
Are we supposed to go with you, Jim?
Yeah, do that.
Feels like a really fun plan.
Yeah, I feel like he's kind of like telling a story. We
Yes,
should go
yes,
with
we'll go with you. I was gonna say no, keep fighting it, so someone just tell me to go. Sure, great, cool. Whew, this wasn't planned, guys.
Oh, man.
I haven't been to the Grove in forever. I think this would be so much fun.
So,
Great,
Forlorian basically leads you towards the tree, takes your hand, and leads you towards the tree. And you know at this point that it would behoove everybody
I'm gonna
to
take your
join
hand.
hands.
I've done this before.
Yeah, you have. In fact, as I say, Marcus, you're very familiar with the magic that transports you through this large tree and out of another. You experienced it once before
No,
when you
guys
worked
need
with Dwindle.
hands because I
Still,
the
the
tree.
hold on, we have to figure out how the hand holding.
I think we got the hand holding.
Is
Is
it
right?
already settled?
Is this right? Did anybody get left?
Don't let go. I'm also going to put
Everybody's
like a
with
hand
you.
on her
It looks
shoulder
like
just in case.
yes.
But Jim, reach your hand through so that because you're the guy. Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
now we've got it.
Now we can proceed. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, you step through a tree, step out of another one, very far away.
How do I know it's far away?
Was it a birch tree, Jim?
Still, the experience is jarring, and you step out of a tree, marking the end of your journey, feeling wildly disoriented. You emerge into a grove of immense looming trees that tower above you like ancient sentinels. The canopy blocking out the sky entirely. But there is a soft twilight glow all around you. Flowers bloom against the trunks of every tree, shedding a silvery lunar glow across the grove that fills you with a sense of solemn tranquility. The ground is carpeted by warm, soft moss, and you feel the strange urge to kick off your boots and feel it under your bare feet. Fireflies blink amongst the foliage all around you, and birdsong fills the air. A deer walks right up to you, Angie, and nudges its nose against your shoulder, wondering if you have something tasty for it from far away. Forlorian takes you a few steps ahead.
I give it a good
sorry.
berry, Jim.
What's that?
Give it a good berry, Jim.
Okay, yeah.
I
Now you
don't know
have
what
what,
Alex would have given
63. Mark it down.
Jim really didn't
I'm
want me
getting
to
rid of
have
every
any
good
of
berry.
berries.
I want you to know, after you asked for those good berries, I came in here and wrote that deer in here specifically to get rid of a
Well, I
good
only
berry.
give it one, Jim.
There's
I
one
want
so
it
many more.
163 more.
It goes back, tells its friends, they go attack her friends.
You're
That's how the
surrounded
whole-
by deer, all 63 deer, all
Punch 'em all in
demanding
the
one
face.
good berry.
I've seen this. It goes badly.
Harsh.
I've seen what happens in the party when I deal with deer.
Forlorian takes a few steps ahead and casts an impatient glance backward. What do you do?
I don't let go of either of their hands.
Okay, so holding hands.
Yeah.
I'm doing one of those, like... And then I just give up, because I know Marcus isn't going to let go.
I start
It's true.
skipping a little.
You what?
I start skipping a little. This place is great.
Yeah,
And I'm
no,
holding
you
hands
feel
with my friends.
a sense of...
I
You have
instantly
actually...
regret.
You've never been here, but you've heard of this place, and you never really thought that anybody would ever let you in. And so this is
He did
a
not
wonderful,
know what was
joyous
happening.
occasion that you've managed to get into the Druid Enclave of this region.
I immediately regret my decision to let
I was talking about an entirely different grove, but I figured it would work.
As you walk through the grove, you spot dozens of animals moving through the brush, unconcerned with your presence aside from perhaps bold curiosity. Indeed, the animals have no reason to fear your presence, as you can only imagine the horrors that would be inflicted on you if you dared to harm one. Before long, you stop before several figures, sitting on great fluffy pillows, though at second glance you can see that the cushions are actually great bulbous fungi. There's an elf woman, a gnome in bright body paints and leafy clothing, and a human that you, Marcus, recognize immediately. He in fact looks over at you and stands in a sudden huff. Well, that's it. If this one's part of my escort, we might as well execute me now, and spare the world whatever damage she intends to cause.
I do have a question
Yes?
about that, Jim. Oh crap! I don't have the app anymore. I don't know how I lost it. My normal routine is in the morning, I believe, because I think it lasts. I don't remember. Sorry, I'm trying to look it up. Trying to look up this guy's self, because that's a normal thing that I've been doing is not being Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to see. Nope, I wouldn't have cast it in the morning. It only lasts 10 minutes. For that. So that's fine. But I am taking it at 4th level. Cool. I wouldn't have cast it.
Okay.
And I
good.
just sort of look at him and I go, I'm sorry, do I know you?
He doesn't really. He's just sort of pacing back and forth now in front of this cushion that he stood up from. He's whispering to the other people up near him. The elf woman, after a few moments, sort of stands up and she puts a hand on Dwindle's shoulder. He says, I think it's fitting. He was involved when you committed your offense against the Enclave, and his involvement in your atonement is proper. Before we discuss the reason for your being summoned, Angie, you must account for your time. You were sent to destroy the imbalancing forces of Shadow, and of which I must congratulate you for accomplishing. But tell me, why did you not return home? Why have you been traveling with them? And why do you neglect the needs of the Order? For Lorien here claims that it was in the name of monetary enrichment, but I would hear from your own mouth whether such shameful motivations carried you away from us.
Well, what's this guy's name? Lorien?
For Lorien.
For
Lorien.
Lorien. This guy.
Guy.
This guy.
Oh.
What a jerk.
Adam, it's sorry,
Yep.
Kimbleton. It's important to note that I got rid of that -1. From,
Well, here's the thing.
you got
didn't.
another one.
We've been having donations coming in.
You got it.
Real POTUS said I got your back, Tobias, and unbuffed you again.
But Brian Newman gave Angie a +1.
There you go.
But now John Goodman donated $25, and his quote is Marcus Bucks.
Ooh.
So I guess that's a Shield of Faith for Marcus?
No, I thought 25 was +3 to a future D20.
All right, then.
Yeah,
That's
super buff.
Yeah, I'll take another super buff. You know what, Brian Newman? I appreciate you, and Tobias and Real POTUS. You're dead to me.
I have a reroll. Just let you guys know.
You have a reroll?
Yeah.
That's cool.
At least that's what the chart says here.
That's cool.
Speaking of people who are dead to me, forlorian. That segue. I look at her and I say, thank you. I appreciate your acknowledgement of the completed task that you've sent me on, but it has come to my attention that we are not out of...
The what?
I was going to say hot water.
That's
and
it,
then
we're
I
done.
contemplated it, and I was like,
Alright, good show, guys.
Yep, that's how this is going to go today. It has come to my attention that many innocent lives can be lost, and our grove, as well as the surrounding areas, can be... There's a possible threat against many innocent lives, as well as the surrounding areas, and I have been keeping an eye on it in the meantime to ensure that if and when this evil decides to make itself known, I can be there to stop it in time before there are any casualties.
Jim Jam, do I know what she's talking about? Have they disclosed this
It's
to
very
me?
unlikely, but that's up to them.
We didn't disclose that.
To
And,
me, I wouldn't have thought.
Yeah, at this point, I kind of like... when
Thistle
she-
thinks this is all
like,
about. He's
I-
like, wait a second, I'm not gonna just start
Yeah, when
killing
she-
people without like at least a semi-semblance of a reason.
Yeah, so I'm either thinking, what do you think of me? Or I'm thinking, what did I miss?
I see her look at me when on that last part, and I kind of like... Angie, don't... There's no reason for the charade anymore, all right? We should Thistle's our friend. It's fine. These people, you obviously trust them. She's being modest. We've been gathering intel on the Swiftwinds Trading Company. As you know, they're expanding, and that's been why we've been traveling everywhere. I know we've kept it from you, Thistle, but each time we've gone in after our shows, we drink and we enjoy ourselves, and we've been able to collect a lot of information about their operations, because it does seem that the industrialization and expansion of the Swiftwinds Trading Company does appear to be a massive threat
It's
to the
everywhere.
natural order of things and the balance of all the good lands.
So unbalanced now.
Very.
Could be awful.
And so I appreciate you, Thistle.
Thank-
And Angie,
yeah.
there's no reason to
Hey.
be modest anymore.
Of course.
While they're not wrong about some of that, I will not lie to you, elf woman name who you told me. Felorian? No, not Felorian. I'm not talking to Felorian.
No, this woman's name is Bailey Sunspree.
Okay, elf woman.
I will not lie to you, elf woman.
I shall.
And I won't
not
lie to you, elf woman. You, elf woman,
You standing in the middle there. General.
Marcus and I have been tracking a demon.
Time out, guys.
On that note, what?
There's wild magic at this instant.
I'm glad you worked on your thing, because Wild Ferret says show it, Jim, and he donated $75 for wild magic.
I mean,
In
we
the
can.
grove?
I tell you what, Wild Ferret, this will be way more satisfying if you wait until there is a combat and wish for wild magic to have a more appropriate effect. But because of your donation, we can hold that until combat. Choose your target carefully, and in the first round of the next combat that occurs, we will immediately activate wild magic, and I will show you the wonders that I have been working on.
This is very scary.
I'm
I'm
frightened.
just
I
thinking
know you're
flashes
just-
appear on myself. I'm like, I'm not
Yeah,
here yet.
the real POTUS 98 also gave Akna
Akna. Not
Akna?
even here yet. But
But she's
buff
already
'cause
winning.
wants to see her break some stuff.
Yeah.
I will say, Silent H up there voted that Thistle should throw his shoes. Shifters don't need shoes. I actually already traded out my shoes. I'm wearing my special RPG slippers tonight.
Are they for
Your
throwing?
special RPG slippers.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Yep.
damage.
I don't even have
Luna
special
Steel
RPG
Song's
slippers.
excited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on the
she's-
couch.
She's excited. I'm excited to be on the couch. Thank you, Luna Steel Song.
You think they're more excited for Thistle than Marcus?
Probably.
Well, Scott
Because, like-
Denuzo is real bummed because we finally ran out of money and can't afford Diana
Diana.
Streppo.
That's true. That's true. We had to give her some
Superstar.
time off.
Yeah.
Couldn't keep her around.
Yeah.
She's expensive, that one.
But hey, she's worth every penny.
Yes.
Talent like that doesn't just...
She left behind some Evian though that I've really been enjoying. Just the high end stuff.
Wild Ferret, let us know who your target is intended for.
And thank you. if it hasn't been stated, you are spending real money to give us imaginary fun. So
I mean, it's real
Thank you.
fun.
It's real fun.
The fun is
and
real.
all of you do be careful with your money because there are many great things to spend it on, and we certainly enjoy doing the show every week. But I do know there's real issues in the world just inside your own homes, like buying groceries and
And there's
affording
gonna be
rent.
some issues when Jim unleashes what he has planned on us tonight.
Yep.
So.
And yes, Old Scratch Johnson, these are +1 slippers of comfort.
I love that
And
name.
this will get turned to
Old
stone.
Scratch Johnson.
I love that name.
So where are we? Oh, I'm basically.
You're talking to the
You were talking
elf lady.
to Elf Woman.
The one you're not
woman.
gonna lie to.
Ex-Phoenix, don't turn me
I'm
to
not
stone.
gonna lie to her. Are you kidding?
Not gonna lie to her. You're
Something
tracking down a
Summerberry.
demon.
I told her the truth.
No one trusts you. Marcus.
Marcus and I have been tracking a demon,
Huh?
and Thistle has
Helped.
helped.
I immediately try and go along with it. Because I think it's still maybe fake.
As you know, I am familiar with the consequences such can pose to our lands and to our people. And I find it a very valid reason to be tracking it, and I have not reported back because I did not want to send up any sort of signal or alert, God, these two, to that demon. I didn't want that demon to know we were tracking, and
Following tracking. I just start kind of repeating words that she's saying.
Tracking? I'm really good at that.
Is it voting politician fans?
We
W.
feel it's very.
This endeavor of yours
be
will have to be
aggressive.
put
Part
on
of our
hold
strategy.
for some time
I wish I had burning hands.
because we have need of you. Your companions may leave or accompany you as they choose. It is of
Accompany?
no concern to us.
I voted.
Our dear brother Dwindle here has committed offense against the Enclave for teaching our sacred language to the witch Ysendra. However, his motives for doing so were pure, and the result of his actions saved the lives of 2 individuals whose direct actions were necessary to destroy the imbalancing shadows that threaten the lands. Therefore, it is the decision of the Enclave that Dwindle will undergo a journey of atonement. He will right the wrongs of his past, and in doing so, regain his power and dominion over the marshlands. You will accompany him, and you will witness his deeds, and record his success or his destruction for the Enclave. That is your current task, and it must supersede all other concerns.
Yes, elf woman.
Yeah, I didn't have anything scheduled, so I'm good.
I kind of give her like a knowing look that like I'm gonna go with this. Like I'm with her.
Your journey will begin tomorrow. The protection of the grove is yours for the night. Dwindle will show you where you will be staying and answer what questions he can. And whenever you're ready, Dwindle approaches you and leads you elsewhere in the grove. Unless you have any immediate questions or concerns to bring before Elf Woman.
Don't say anything.
What?
We walk away.
Wise. We walk away.
We walk
follow
away.
Hey guys, we're on the rails. It's weird. It's a weird
I'm
feeling.
not screwing this
We
up.
had to be told to stay on. 'Cause she was gonna go off.
She was ready to leave the rails
To be fair,
immediately.
she's Star Trek in the darkness. That's like, is the bad guy bad? Are we doing the thing? Please tell us, Spock. All right.
If anything, we were the most on the rails, and we helped
We've
out.
been good to go
We
this whole
helped
time.
out
Good to
a
go.
surprising
We're
amount.
good to go.
So when you're ready, Dwindle approaches you, and he leads you elsewhere in the grove, as I mentioned. You 3 come with me. I'll show you where you'll sleep, and you can ask questions, and I'm sure you have. About what we'll be doing and where we'll be going.
Yeah, that.
He begins leading you through this. I mean, like, it's pleasant. There's trees everywhere.
Start with those two.
I hide my good berries from these deer.
1,000
I see her-
raccoons descend upon you, demanding good berries.
Yeah, I see her kind of like, because I know where the good berries are, and I'm like,
You do not. No.
You don't touch another druid's good berries.
I'm like,
Oh wait, it's over. I burning hands or fireball your hand.
Fireball!
Fireball
your hand.
She said it! I dive out of
there's
the
your
way with
wild
it.
magic.
It's
right
wild
there.
magic.
Firebolt your hand. How's that?
Oh, okay.
Lucas Martinez says to rub it in Quigley's face, Dwindle takes a level of paladin.
Yes. Oh, Kuragari has a question for you, Thistle.
My question is this: did Thistle ever find himself a lady to turn into a werewolf after Angie turned him down?
I don't think any of that's happened.
Technically, it's like a weird alternate universe. from
So
what
Angie
it's-
didn't
Alternate
turn Thistle
canon.
down.
alternate canon.
Not yet.
Nope.
Whole thing never happened.
So
Or ever. Who knows?
so on the plus side, there's still a chance, right? Roll for a chance.
Roll for a chance.
Careful, you may have a buff to that. So.
No, I'm good. Hey, it was a 14.
Well, pretty soon, Dwindle leads you to a great tree, and hanging between the great limbs of this tree are dozens and dozens of vine hammocks. Great shelf fungi provide sturdy stairs to ascend the tree to reach many of the higher places to sleep without danger. Standing near the great tree are 3 figures, 2 of them quite familiar. Mug, the dwarf druid, and his rock companion, Ale. The other is a lean and rough-looking woman, armed and armored for battle. She looks at ease amongst the surrounding wildlife, but there is a spark of ferocity in her eyes that suggests a great turmoil lurking just below the surface. You are briefly reminded of Crag when you see this. Oh yes, and these 2 are meant to accompany us, Angie, tomorrow, so if your friends decide to bugger off, we'll be fine without them. You can see we have this all handled. Don't need any of your interference, especially.
Start with those questions that you were going to answer.
You didn't ask any.
No, I said
It's
those
so many
two.
unprotected. What 2?
Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're going to Quelmore Lake. We have to find it. Do you know anything about witches?
Knowledge Arcana, is
Which
that?
is
Why, yes, if you have knowledge arcana, you
And
can
I'll use
roll.
Brian Newman's plus one.
Arcana.
I'll use Brian Newman's plus
This is
one since
the
apparently I
knowledge
don't
arcana
use the
check.
negative one from John Christian yet.
Gary and Wolf says, we don't need wild magic, we have Angie.
Well, poop.
You got +1.
I do. And there's a 5 plus a knowledge. What is it? Arcana. Oh, 5 plus 18.
been a while.
At 23.
You got it. You
Jordan,
arcaned
You
it.
know.
Not a thing.
I know that witches exist. Yes, old man.
You know enough to know that they operate in a lot of similar fashions to wizards, except that they tend to almost purchase their power by making deals with greater beings who impart arcane knowledge upon them. They are very potent casters and typically dabble in arts that are considered unsavory, though there are many tales of good and helpful witches in the world.
When he asks me that question,
Yes.
part of me sort of nervously internalizes the fact that I know witches borrow or barter for magic from powerful beings, and I
yes.
think to myself, sure would be nice to avoid getting a demon anywhere near a witch.
It's always a possibility that that could be turned against you in some way. Who knows?
Jim would never do that.
Would never
I know
do
him.
that,
He's my best
because-
friend.
Yeah.
Dwindle, after you ponder it for a moment, says, well, it doesn't matter because Yasendra, her patron, is a Fey queen, desiring greater influence on the material plane. You know how it gets with them and nonsense. And the point is, she used the knowledge of the Druidic language that I taught to her to open a bit of a crack in the plane, allowing some of this influence through, and we will be dealing with it. And then I will be granted dominion over the marshlands once again.
I brushed past right in between them because I'm not too happy with Dwindle yet. Still not
Okay.
exactly happy.
Sure.
I gotta go help him do this, but I will for Elf Woman. And I go on over to Sexy Crag Lady, and I say, "Hi, I'm Angie."
Hello, Angie. I'm Akna.
Great.
talkative.
And what are you?
I am a druid.
No. Oh,
Oh,
this
me?
one who spoke to me.
I'm a lot of fun.
I don't
This
know.
is Thistle.
fun.
And this is
I'm
Markus.
sack from.
What?
They seem troublesome.
Who us?
Well, I won't lie to you, Akna. They are troublesome, but somehow can be helpful at times when you're least expecting it or wanting it.
It seems we have a different definition of helpful.
Hi, Acna. Nice to meet you. This seems like a good enough time to say that when you see Marcus, he has various pouches along his belt. And you probably noticed that each pouch, he has three distinct pouches. One pouch has a green combination lock. Another pouch has a yellow combination lock. And a third pouch has a red combination lock. Other than that, he's got a hat. That's important. But it's a cap. It's like a baseball cap. It's white.
You're a wizard.
Harry.
No, I'm wearing a hat. Just
Just
a
a
cap.
hat.
Yeah, just a
Are
cap.
you in people form?
Yeah. Cause that's more normal. Usually, I usually activate the other form at just very specific times.
And I call her bluff, or not her bluff. I bluff to her, and I tell her, no, sorcerer. It's slightly different than a wizard.
You stop being a wizard, Marcus?
Who are you?
It's me. It's Mug. Don't you know Mug?
I don't know.
And Ale.
No, I'm sorry. You must have me mistaken for somebody else.
Is this
Hi, Mug.
not Marcus?
Good to see you again.
What? I'm so confused, guys.
So you are a wizard.
You formally.
The artist formerly known as Wizard.
He used to be a druid. So are you just a guy now coming with us?
Effectively.
Are
I kind of
they
give him a
all
high five.
He doesn't give you a high five back.
I take his hand and
Yes, self-five.
And if he didn't, I wouldn't leave him hanging.
I say we rest. We have a long journey ahead. A long and quite...
Actually, it's going to be very quick. We're handling most of the travel through magical means.
Yeah, it seems pretty easy. Just
We
go to a
have
lake,
a-
talk to a witch.
All right, let's go to sleep, guys.
Oh man. Story
Akna
time
will keep
first.
watch.
kind of.
I don't
Is it like noon? Like what time of
I
day
I mean,
was it?
you actually... Well,
Wasn't
you
the
would
sun
know,
going
but-
Yeah, I thought we was just coming up when we were.
No, it was just going down.
It
You
was
guys were
just going
settling
down.
down. Yeah.
Just going down.
I established the correct time, and y'all already even.
What's
Blair.
the face of the moon? Face of the moon.
We don't. You can't see it because the canopy. You
I
can't see
probably
this.
know.
The moon.
Ooh, the real quote says, Acna's hair is almost as illustrious and majestic as Crag's flowing locks.
Thank
I don't
you.
know. Craig had a bobby pin in today.
No, he really did. He pinned his hair back so he could build Legos without his hair going in his face.
Craig's a nerd.
It was so cute.
And I
Sexy Crag Lady. Hashtag Sexy Crag Lady.
kind of look
Sorry.
at
I'll
Acna.
take it. Do I know the standard dwellers of basements? Oh, know of the standard dwellers of basements.
You are a standard dweller.
Whoa, that's not nice.
Technically, I.
not
We are in a garage.
You don't know how weird I am.
We got cheers from J Wallback 94, Photo Cavallo, King, Darkane, Kitsu 723, Luna Steel Song, and Brian Newman.
It's for the cheers, guys.
Some subs
Love it.
Coco, Sarah BC1, Kirigari, and Photo Cavallo.
And a follow from Chef JD Paul.
You know, while you guys are all following us, we love it. We suggest you continue to do it. But if you are looking for other shows to fill your time during the week, on Saturday, we actually have some friends over at twitch.tv/zombieorpheus. They do a big stompy robot show every single Saturday at 1 p.m. Pacific. And it's pretty cool. You guys should go check that out. Give them a follow. Hit them up.
Get a big stompy robot?
What's that?
Can we have a big stompy robot to help?
We got a
Crossover.
barbarian
No, there will be no.
now.
The zombie Orpheus show has the big stomp. Death from
It's
above.
called
it's called.
Synergy Gym.
It's cold.
They give
Hello?
us
Hello.
They give us Big Stompy Robot. We give them
A dragon.
Quigley.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh.
Permanent
Uneven
trade.
trade.
That's a trade we're willing to make on stream live. So you
Do you have a question for me, wizard?
yeah. Where are you from? How come you're here at the Druid Grove?
Yeah, how'd you get here?
I walked on my feet.
Mm.
I have walked many miles. My quest is my own.
I think that's I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So let's
help you,
all
that's
keep
all
it
you
all on our own.
Technically, her quest is all of
And
ours
no
now.
more questions between people that clearly don't know each other and have never met.
You don't know me.
Exactly.
Now, did you say I reminded you of someone?
No, I did not say
I
those
feel like
words.
you said that a second ago.
Maybe thought them.
Did Adam say
It's
that?
confusing how we don't know which one said it.
You know, I really suggest ignoring this one's antics. He's infuriating, and you'll never get satisfaction from him.
I feel like he's trying to source a
There was
lot.
mention of going to bed, though.
There's not always been anyone unsatisfied.
I feel like I looked at the window. I was like,
you don't know
it
for
is
sure.
Marcus, right? Like I'm not. It's
Oh,
Marcus.
no, yes, he's just playing some weird game, and frankly, I don't have time for it.
Okay.
Window begins literally climbing the fungal steps up the tree to one of the higher hammocks.
Yeah, fine, whatever. It's fine. You guys ruined my disguise.
Summon a big
Marcus.
stompy robot.
To be fair,
5
you
hundies in that.
didn't have a disguise.
What if you would have had my back?
I thought they were gonna focus on me.
At some point in the evening, I would try to take a conversation with Mug and just sort of, I don't want to directly ask like, hey, have you seen Craig and everybody? But it's kind of like, oh, hey, so what's been up? What you been doing?
Well, I've been flying all over with Ale. Ale got a girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
I had to hang out with Craig and Alex and all those while he was doing girlfriend things. But they're doing good. They have a house.
Roll for baby.
I didn't sleep with Ale's girlfriend. That'd be inappropriate.
Is Ned still like right on your belt?
Yeah.
Like, hey, what's up, Ned?
I'm still alive.
Technically you're dead. And alive.
Oh, it's not funny anymore.
He's a skull.
Are you done talking about Bug?
Away from everyone.
Yes, I need to talk to you. So
And I say, I'm like, oh, that's cool. They got a house.
I think Lyra and Craig broke up though. That's sad.
Wait, they got together?
Yeah.
I mean, not that I'm interested in what they're doing.
Do I hear them talking about Craig?
no,
Make a perception check.
Wait, no, I said away.
he did.
Actually, this is going to become a whole big
Yeah,
thing.
plus
Don't roll a
one.
Oh, no, it's
perception
coming.
check.
It's happening.
Please don't roll a perception
happening.
check. Like, just
It's
accept
happening.
that you don't
Nope,
hear
it's
it.
happening.
No, this will
can't
become
stop
like
that.
this is like the next hour of our lives if you roll that perception check.
Oh, wait, don't let him stop you.
Oh!
Oh.
You don't hear
Very
anything.
low. Very low.
Yes.
So I don't know. I don't hear.
You have no
Jim's
idea.
wanted outcome still happen.
Yeah, they were together and now they're not. And then Alex lives with Craig now, I think. And then there's a tour and a statue of Craig, and where he poops on the floor, they have like it roped off. And people go and look at it. And then we found this hole at the quarry where they're making like these long, and I just look at this thing. I'm holding a rifle
Yeah,
in your
and
face.
I literally looked down the barrel of it, and I've never seen this thing before, so I'm like,
This thing I saw it blow things up
oh,
from far away. I can't use that.
I detect magic on it.
You don't detect any magic.
It's some sort of new thing. They put some sort of crushed rocks and stuff in there, and then it explodes.
Yeah, I kind of don't really believe. I'm like, okay, cool, you found your
I'll show you
found
sometime.
your fancy pipe
I
thing.
put it back.
I just imagine it's just something he smokes out of. Okay, cool. And I'm like, so not that I care or anything, but back the train up to the part where you said Craig got a statue. And
Yeah, it's a
tour.
big statue. He's doing his crag thing and
Am I there for
his
the
hammers.
And where are the other statues placed?
I didn't see any other statues. There was
But you
Crag.
only went into like one part of town, so there's
No,
a
no, I
chance that there
took
were
the
other...
crag tour.
There's a
Yeah. You
Hashtag
go.
Craig door.
It starts, and then you go to all the places that Craig went, and you kind of follow him as he became the hero, and you go into the tavern, and they sell you the authentic Craig mug, and then you go and see where he pooped on the floor.
I'm sorry.
So about those rails. that we were on.
I'm. You know what? Enjoy your pipe. It's fine. And I walk away.
And I catch him.
Walk away.
Okay.
I'll be making my bed.
And there's no one else around. I don't know. No one can hear us.
Yeah, I kind of look at her and I'm like, you sure this is the place to talk?
Can I eat?
And I kind of
Yeah.
like look. I
Can
kind
I
of look
eavesdrop
towards
on
like the birds in the area
yeah.
You
and the
can
animals.
Try that, yes.
And I just say,
Roll a stealth check.
Where is it?
I say, we have nothing to hide. I would just like to ease your concern. It is better for us to be on the
19?
move than in
19?
one place. And that is all I say.
Is that her plus one?
Okay.
No, she's.
Get some sleep.
She's a.
We shall journey in the morrow.
I kind of stop her before she turns around and I say, hey, just to be clear,
Angie,
I
let's roll a perception check real quick.
Oh no. So use me.
Use them. Remember, you have
them.
plus one.
+1.
Ooh, 18.
No, plus your perception.
Oh, then more than that.
far more.
18 plus 17.
Okay, yeah,
I heard the
you
thing.
notice very quickly that as you are talking to Marcus, that the sexy crag lady, as you have taken to calling her, is making a rather poor attempt at like edging closer to where you guys are standing, and you can tell that she is very conspicuously interested in listening to your conversation.
I continue saying what I was saying because I didn't catch that. I just say, hey, just to be clear, I owe you, not the other way around.
I
I'm
understand,
coming.
and we will discuss it further at a later time. I catch eyes a little bit with Acna over there, but not an intimidating sort of way, just like a, hey girl, I see you. I see you.
Yeah, I see you too.
When she walks away, I obviously have no idea that she's over there anywhere, and I'm like, she would probably hear me at some point, like talking about. It's like, okay, Marcus strikes out again, just trying to have a good conversation. It's fine, whatever. I mean,
That checks
it's not
out.
like
Poor Marcus.
Oh.
So, you guys.
Sleep?
it's Lucas Martinez. Marcus statue is just a hastily drawn stick figure on some wooden planks, but I've got one, and that's all that matters.
Or do you?
The next morning, you all awaken feeling more rested and refreshed
Raspberry.
than you have in a long
Same.
time. You feel as though in the night you've rolled back 5 years into youth, and you are ready to take on the day with vigor. You move quickly through your morning routines, feeling an eagerness to leap at the day's challenges. When you've eaten, prepared, and gathered yourselves, Dwindle leads you to an area where the sun filters down through the high trees, illuminating a golden circle of high grass, where butterflies flit from flower to flower, and dew glitters like jewels against everything. Standing in this sunlit clearing is a magnificent, silver-maned steed with a beautiful ivory horn.
Do we get to ride it?
This unicorn stops its grazing, lifts its head to glance over at you, and very deliberately rolls its eye.
Can I get one of these?
Yeah, can I wave at it.
Well, this is our ride. Sort of, in a manner of speaking.
All of us?
Can I roll a handle animal?
Make a knowledge nature check first. I guess it'd be
Can I do
knowledge
that
check.
as well?
That
I
morning,
have that.
That doesn't count. It fell out of the box.
that morning I would have gone to
That'll count.
Angie and asked her to show me the green pages.
21.
21. Okay, you know that this is no mere animal. I mean, this is an intelligent creature, fully autonomous and capable in its own right. You wouldn't use handle animal. You
Got
would
it.
just talk to it, like you would a person.
Hello, friend. I'm Angie.
I'm not your friend. I don't know any of you, but I guess I am supposed to take you to the lake. Is that right?
Did the vampire become a unicorn? I wasn't aware of it.
Speed-wise, would I be able to keep pace if I just flew?
We're not flying. I can teleport. Oh my god, don't you guys know anything?
Thought you could only do it one time.
Don't you have knowledge arcana?
May we ascend your...
You are not going to ascend anyone in this glade, girlfriend.
Wow, this unicorn.
Knowledge Arcana with my -1 from the real POTUS 98. Tell me all about unicorns, Jim.
All about unicorns.
I got a 17 plus a 16.
Okay.
Which
Yeah, I mean, unicorns are capable. They are magical creatures. They are usually good in nature. They have a very strong aura to repel evil creatures, whom they despise. They also despise anything and anyone that threatens the It makes sense that one would be in the Druid Grove because they definitely despise any creatures that threaten the natural order of things, or threaten innocence or other goodly creatures. They are capable of teleporting. They're capable of doing so quite well. They do, as Mug was curious about, they are only able to do so once per day, but that would lead you to believe that perhaps you only need it to go once per day today. Or at the very least would cut your journey in half because you will all magically appear where the unicorn designates.
Great, let's go.
Doing a lot of teleporting.
Do we need to hold hands?
I earlier in the day when I had Angie show me the green pages in the spell
Yes.
book, I have her unlock the green pouch.
Do I?
What's
I
in
do.
the pouch?
Okay.
What's in the pouch? What's in the
I go.
Does he have enough
Click.
teleport
unlock-
power?
Like all of us.
Do
at
I have
once?
enough teleport power? Honestly, if this dwarf doubts me one more time, I'm not taking anybody anywhere.
I was asking about the bird.
I
Can
say,
you get us
I
all
say,
with the bird?
I say to him, I'm like, you are magnificent. Let's
Has-
go.
Has the bird washed its talons any time in the last 4 days? Because I'm not taking that thing anywhere unless it has.
I look over. He's wiping it on the dude in the cupboard.
I prestidigitated last night.
Fine, whatever. Everybody put like one finger on me. One
Put it on his nose.
finger.
on the horn?
I pet its beautiful mane. I
Can
can't.
we get on with it?
And suddenly, everything goes black and then reverts as you are transported magically into a completely new area of the world. The unicorn's magic bends space and time, taking you across the vast distances to the edge of a great lake in a mere instant. You feel unsteady on your feet for a few seconds as your mind tries to wrap itself around the concept of being in a totally new location instantaneously. This lake stretches before you, the water calm except for where the ripples from bugs dancing across the surface ring. That's bad. Don't worry about it. There are tall reeds
There
near
are
to the
no
water's
ripples.
edge.
Got it.
Don't worry about it.
Go on.
There are tall reeds near to the water's edge, and occasionally you hear the rasp of frog, followed by the plop as it leaps into the water. There is a large island at the center of the lake. What do you do?
Well, James, first off, I cast my my extended mage armor, giving it to me for 16 hours.
I say thank you.
I say,
Yes.
Thank you, sassy unicorn.
That was a lot of fun.
We never did get
You're
your
grateful.
name.
Dan?
Dan.
Yes.
Dan the unicorn.
Dan the unicorn.
Dan the
Thanks,
unicorn.
Does Dan know Charlie the unicorn? Real Potus 98 wants to know.
Is Dan what?
Does Dan know Charlie the unicorn? And is
No.
this candy?
Are we going to
Never
Candy
met
Mountain?
Charlie. Not going to,
Mountain,
no,
Charlie,
we are
Candy
not going to Candy Mountain. That place gets gunk all over my hooves, and I won't have it. You want to go to
Keep
Candy
it for
Mountain?
later.
You can go on your own.
Alright, next time we'll go to Candy Mountain, Dan.
I've changed
You and
my
me.
spells.
Is
yeah,
there a
Yes.
we need to go to that island, right?
You honestly don't know where you need to go.
dwindle?
You can go to the island, though. What?
Do we
Now
have
we have
to
to
go?
find Yasendra and whatever she's doing. That's our job.
Oh,
I tried to explain everything to you last night, but you were more interested in talking about Crag.
yeah, I
and
was
craps.
not paying attention. I'm gonna be
I'm the
honest.
best
I'm sorry, did
spell,
Dwindle
but
just
I
say
didn't
Craig?
take it today. Literally have river sight.
I look to Dwindle and I say, where to?
Well, we've got to find some sign of Yasendra. Let's go. Search around. Find something.
Magic.
Oh,
Okay. We detect magic. Nothing out of the ordinary within 60 feet
Can
of
I
you appears to
do
be
a
magical.
survival check? Like looking
Survival
at
check.
tracks and
Yes,
stuff?
yes, absolutely.
Knowledge nature?
Knowledge,
Uh,
nature.
soft
Go ahead.
20.
You have
Make one.
strong survival.
Huh?
Soft 20.
Soft 20.
Knowledge for like tracking and
I'm also gonna do a
Okay.
survival check.
With survival, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Survival.
Is anybody else?
13.
13. Yeah, I
18.
mean, nothing seems out of the
Not
ordinary.
good. Can I send
gonna-
Ale up to?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna do
Ale,
my
you
knowledge
send him up.
nature because I have that.
You were detecting magic.
I did a survival check, but I got
Yeah.
18.
18.
Ale the 17 on the die.
Nat 20 for the knowledge nature, which equals 31.
Okay.
I may have the most knowledge
Oh,
nature.
Nature.
Question. I have survival
Why are we
follow
doing
or
nature?
identify tracks. Is that
That's very
useful?
true. You can make a survival check. It looks like Dwindle, or it looks like
Acna?
Thistle and Acna have both been engaged in attempting to find some sign of
I
recent
have
passage.
learned a lot about nature from Angie and Thistle, so that's why
Yes.
I'm so smart about it.
Sure.
With your knowledge nature, based on what you're looking around, you don't. There's not a whole lot. Like, I mean, just in general, things seem relatively ordinary here. It's a lake. There's wildlife. There's an island in the center, but there is a flower growing nearby that you notice. And you bend down to look at it, and you notice that this is not a species of flower that you've ever seen before, which isn't especially remarkable because there are lots of plants that you've never seen before. But you notice that the petals themselves are very, very slowly and very, very subtly shifting colors. And patterns of colors are starting to flow. It's almost like an incredibly slow lava lamp, the way like globs of colors will very subtly shift. At first you thought like maybe it was just a bug, then you look really close, you see there's actually the pigments in the flower petal are starting to shift. And it's definitely out of the ordinary and definitely something that strikes you as a non-natural phenomenon.
Detect magic on it.
You don't detect any magic.
Do I see him doing this?
I say, hey everybody, this is super weird.
Whatever it is, don't touch it.
Can I do a
I'm
nature
not
check
gonna
on it?
touch it.
Yeah, sure.
I pull my hand back. It clearly has a trap on it.
31.
What if it was
32.
knowledge planes? Do you have that?
Planes? It's the one I don't.
It's the one you don't have. Okay.
Oh, I got that one. But
Well,
I'm
it's
now
31 or 32 nature.
32 nature. I mean, you don't glean any additional information that what Marcus knows. Like, it's odd. That's weird. It's out of place.
Having
Doesn't fit.
seen it, could I try to? I have to see it for my plant shape
Yes.
to do it? Could I try to shift into it?
You want to turn into it?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I believe.
Basically, I'm
you
using
can.
it like a detective thing. Like if I can.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is it's a plant. Yeah, you could shift into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yes.
Flower of
Yeah,
magic.
I just turn into it right next to it.
I turn into a flower. This is fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty, guys.
You did turn into it?
This is a weird group.
Can you talk as a flower?
Yeah, I took the feet.
What are you? Mug, what are you?
I'm a dwarf.
What are you
He doesn't know what he turned into?
I mean, you don't like he basically like studies its properties and uses his magic to mimic it, but he doesn't suddenly gain the full knowledge of what he's done.
Can I pick him?
I don't think so. No.
I have
wouldn't-
deep roots.
If I
Great.
can I
Making so much
shift?
I'll come back.
I
You
want
can-
to.
Oh, shift.
Shift.
Oh shit!
Shift.
It's important that we.
Shift.
Well, but before you do, I do want to address what you had said earlier because 20 was a
Oh,
good
okay.
roll.
Oh, okay.
I got sidetracked, but I
much
do want to
happened.
address that in a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
So as
Then
soon as we get done with
I
this, we're
won't
going to get back to
shift.
you. I'm going to tell you all about what you find.
I've just been while all this is happening. I'm just really working
well,
at that.
well, the idea with this survival check is you're actually spending a lot of time inspecting
Mm-hmm.
the area. You're covering not just the immediate like where you popped into, but you're walking up and down the shore, really looking, trying to find because I mean. This person you're trying to find could be anywhere, so you're kind of roaming out and looking and finding. Same with you, Acna, as they are sort of concentrated on this interesting flower that they found.
Cool.
They
Um,
would.
So Mug, yeah, you shift into it. You don't really gain any knowledge of what it is or its properties, and it doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't really react.
It doesn't communicate through roots or nothing. Like I don't.
No,
feel-
no. Like you don't get any
I'll
sense
keep.
of.
I'll kind of look to see if there's any other ones I see.
Sure. Yeah. Make a perception check.
If we can stay overnight, I can. Kind of.
I think it's 24. No, it's 22.
22. Okay. Now that you're sort of looking for it, you do find a couple other ones. They don't seem to be clumped up or anything, and some of them are more oddities rather than like, oh, I found the same flower. It's like you find a small bramble that has berries on it, and these berries are like triangular in shape, and they come to a very sharp point, but they're soft and like this deep sparkling silvery color. And they're just like these are not. It's like these alien plants that are just around.
Awesome, and I'm glad you
Yeah.
used those words because Jim, I want you to know, as Adam Rady,
Yeah.
if this is your annihilation themed scenario, I'm out.
You're out.
I am out.
We're done.
I do
All
not dedicate
done.
to this. Nope. Angie's got this.
I turn back to dwarf.
Turn back into a dwarf.
These flowers turn into dwarves.
So, Thistle and Acna, you guys are searching around the whole area, kind of moving up and down the shore again, as these guys are really investigating these strange alien plants that they're not familiar with, and they're trying to figure out what's going on here. And you actually spend... you notice some humanoid footprints and signs of a worn path in muddy grass, as if creatures have been treading over the same area frequently for some time. Following these older tracks, you see that some of the surrounding trees have actually been cut down. Sometime in the last few weeks, it looks, you would guess. You know, not yesterday, but recently. There is a large, flat stretch of shore that has been well trampled and is littered with wood shavings and cut bits of log that suggests some kind of project was carried out here. There are drag marks that lead through the mud down towards the water's edge and then disappear, just into the water.
Can I tell how many creatures? Or is it just like it's
No,
everywhere?
this very likely happened sometime in the last few weeks.
Okay.
So you catch occasionally footprints, but it's also more signs of passage that you're catching rather than individual trails. Like you just it's like, oh, here's there's a remnants of a campsite here. Like there's a circle of stone. Somebody built a fire here sometime recently. Like you catch just signs that people have been in this area.
Hey guys, I found a little area where it looks like a person was. They were building something right about there. And then they went into the water. So...
Wait, they were building something over there, or they're building something in the water?
Well, they were building something around here on the shore, and they cut down a bunch of trees. And then they put them, they went to the water. They dragged something.
Sounds like a boat.
Oh.
Indeed. I suggest we...
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I also say boat.
I'm sure you were withered.
Sorcerer.
Can I...
Mug told me.
Can I connect dots between the bizarre... I know I don't have knowledge planes,
yeah.
but can I equate that to Fae influence? Because he
I'll
said
allow
that
it.
the witch
Yeah,
is...
based up, you know that the idea of a connection to the Fey realm was specifically mentioned, and then you're seeing things that you don't recognize in your vast experience with the natural world, and so you're wondering, it's very logical to assume that perhaps that there's an influence spreading here that is not of this plane.
Knowledge planes,
Yes.
please and thank you.
Did I get anything different off my survival check?
What's that?
Did I notice anything else off my survival check?
No, those basically you would have got the same information that he got. Yeah. It's gonna be fast.
Oh, that was sad.
Got +3.
Knowledge planes 14.
14. Yeah, aside from the fact that you know that there was a Fey creature mentioned, you don't know any specific things that would lead you to say that.
What a bummer.
Giggity.
I say we stride boldly forth, everyone. There's an island out there.
Where'd
You
Dan
said-
go?
But how will we get there?
Dan
Yeah.
I have an idea.
kind of wandered off into the forest. You can actually see Dan grazing nearby. Still there, hanging out.
Dan?
Crazy.
Hey, Dan. Dan. Dan.
Dan?
Dan.
Dan!
Danny!
Do you want?
Dan!
Dano!
Danny! Hey, Dan!
Danny!
My job was to bring you here, and I did my part, so I'm eating this delicious grass.
Hey,
What do you want?
Dan,
Do you want some good
are you a good
berries?
swimmer?
No, I don't swim, and I'm not getting in that water.
Hey, careful of the grass. It might be changing colors on you.
I will be fine. I am a magical creature.
Dan, what are the things you enjoy in life?
I got you
Eating
guys.
grass without being interrupted by silly questions.
swim.
Wait,
What
how
do you
delicious
got?
does the grass on the island look?
I mean,
Does
yes,
the grass
Jared,
on the
but-
island look delicious?
It could be, but
It's
it's
pretty
right there,
rare.
and this grass is right here.
But when you work for it, it tastes better.
Imagine how much more majestic you're gonna look, beautifully walking out of the water
That
and
grass
onto
is gonna
the
be longer.
island.
I'm not going over there, and I'm not getting in that water. Again, I don't know what's in there. Probably gross stuff.
I pull
Do
out.
you see this beautiful white mane? It will not look nearly as beautiful and majestic if it is all wet and covered in nasty, gross water.
So
I sniff and then I note that The grass over here smells like it's been trampled by many common horses, whereas the other horses could not get to the island. The grass there would be pristine.
Alright, now it's
Dan.
I pull out a feather
Okay.
and I look at Mug. I say, you know what this is?
What's it shaped like?
I think it looks like a feather.
Feather, I think. The token.
Yeah, but is it the anchor or the tree?
It's the swan boat token.
Oh.
I say, well, 32 of us can travel on this boat if I just throw it out there.
Wait, but I could also have us just walk
On
there.
water?
I like it.
Underwater.
Uh,
But you can breathe it. You can breathe it. You're fine.
No, I'm gonna go with the
For
boat.
multiple hours,
No,
you're
I'm
fine.
gonna go with the boat.
Wait, hold on. Tell me about this spell.
It's a spell called Life Bubble.
Knowledge Arcana.
Just tell me what it's called.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he knows.
I grabbed
I mean, I know,
Marcus's arm
right?
a little too hard and
Well,
I
it's
say,
from the
"You
School
make
of
that boat."
Abjuration. Creates a kind of a shell around you that moves with you and lets you breathe and all kinds of nonsense.
Is it risky?
I mean, no.
I kind of
Lasts
pull a
for
guy
hours.
moment from Galaxy Quest, and I'm like, I know this. We're going to go across this water, and we're going to end up in the water, Angie, and there's going to be terrible creatures with many teeth and vicious, horrible. This is my
Yeah.
life, Angie.
It also makes you immune to gases.
And I hate gases.
We're taking the boat.
Really quick, can
So
I?
you're taking
Are
the
there
boat.
any like small
mean, you
stones
come
on the
fly.
shore?
Lots of small stones.
Yeah.
You
So
could fly.
I'm
Carry
going to
you.
just like, as a
can
test,
fly.
skip one across the surface really quick.
Okay, yeah.
Can I fly?
Make a ranged attack roll.
I mean, I got that life bubble on deck. If you guys want it.
Ooh, let's see. It's a 19 total.
19 total. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you get quite a few good skips out of the first rock.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling pretty good about yourself.
Okay. Did you guys notice anything happen
No.
with the water? Okay.
The watcher on the lake does not burst out of the water to take
I saw
everybody
this
down.
one. I saw this one. Frodo, man,
Yeah.
it didn't go well.
Earlier we had a comment from Jay Womack, is it a poppy? Asking about the flowers. Those are dangerous, ask Dorothy. And Crichton32 wants to know, does Acna know Crag?
Real POTUS 98
Send my
donated
quest on my
$5.
Yeah?
Yeah.
$5.
He,
Who gets the +1?
+1 for a Galaxy Quest reference.
That's
So
fair.
to you.
Ah.
It's not even your birthday. How are you getting all
My
these things?
birthday.
I will say, back a little while ago, Old Scratch Johnson was willing to donate $500 to summon a big stomping robot.
To summon a big stomping robot? I don't know. I might have to allow it. I don't know. I'd have to really think about that.
I do know that we are getting close to the Norse Foundry power-up. Just because I know these things.
Just kidding.
So
What did
that's
I
all
get?
I
I
want to
see my
say.
name on
Also,
there.
the stumble on it.
Stumble on in.
The stumble on it. There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Stumble on
The
in.
stumble on in is following as well as cheering, and Dark Knight is hosting, cheering.
Doing all the right
BC1
things.
cheering. Scott Denuzo cheering.
Doing all those good
And
things.
I also happen to know that as soon as this combat starts, there's a wild magic that's going to hit.
Alright.
I don't want it to be underwater.
Ned is the Eeyore of the Dat world. I've just made that. That's a good point.
That is the Eeyore of that world. Yeah.
I would like
Does
to
that make
cast
me
an elemental infusion on everybody.
I would like to cast an elemental infusion.
You can't do that, Jim Jam.
You would be shocked at what I can do and
can
can't
the
do.
unicorn, Does the unicorn have that ability?
What?
Damn!
An elemental
Can I turn into
infusion.
an octopus?
Would you
Make
like?
me invisible, please?
You can turn into an octopus.
No.
Yes, you can turn into
I'm
all
not going
manner.
to, but can I?
Yes, all manner of sea
Because I
creatures you
can't do
can.
I can
this
turn
myself,
into
but we
all
can
these
see.
things.
Do
But we
you
can
want to
try it.
unlock the yellow belt?
One of our fans built an app to adjust my stats for when I wild shift.
What?
Yeah. I think with Old Man JQ, if I no.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Right? Old Man JQ, I think?
It's an awesome app.
Yeah.
Can I do a knowledge nature just on the water just to see if there's anything wrong with this body of water?
Sure,
As well.
go for it.
That's a nat 20
Ooh.
plus 7.
There's a
27.
lot of nat
You
20s.
don't notice
new
anything
dice.
immediately that seems like wrong with the water itself.
Here.
You notice this. You notice there.
Everyone.
It's very
Everybody
likely
gets these.
not. like toxic or anything because there's wildlife, like
Mhm.
living creatures that you would
Nearby.
expect to see near the lake.
Okay, so-
You know, you can see bugs dancing across the surface, and then every once in a while, one of them will disappear as like a little fish comes up and swallows it up.
Yeah, we all have.
All the sights and sounds that you
Could be that
expect
too.
to be are there.
Which one do you
So you feel confident that at least in that regard.
Cool. Okay.
Protective haze.
Yeah.
Thanks, Angie.
What?
You get 2.
Yeah.
Okay, you have them? Okay.
Yeah. So Angie, it looks like, has cast some pretty interesting spells on us.
I like it.
I do feel lighter. I have wind to the back, which each step brings me a little further than normal. A small gust of wind launched me forth, and I receive a plus 10-foot insight bonus to speed. And all jumps count as running jumps.
Oh, I'm jumping.
I'm
Just
jumping.
in
I
place.
also have
don't
haze
jump very
on me, which means my outline is blurred. I get a 20% concealment.
Nice.
Sounds
Yeah, I
bad.
have those same.
Sounds
Yep,
terrible.
Same.
And how long do those last, Angie?
Forever.
For a long time.
Great.
I'll allow it.
I accept.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Getting hazy.
I see what you did there.
And how far away is the island again?
Um,
We never looked at this. Is it 10 feet away?
Wait,
it's
ask
not
him
terribly
weird
far away.
questions.
A couple hundred yards.
Couple hundred yards. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's out there. It's a pretty big lake. Like
Could
this
we
is
make
pretty
one of
major.
them?
Well, I said, why doesn't Ale just take us? I agree.
That's what I said. Yeah.
All right.
Because why would you waste the?
Yeah, why are we
magic
wasting a
item?
boat? Why are we wasting a spell?
Yeah,
Let's
we
just.
can-
What, can Ale take us?
At least we can go over. And, yeah. I mean, it'd be.
How many can Ale take at once?
I don't know, one at a time probably to be safe.
It
but,
lasts.
Okay.
I mean,
Who's going first?
I'll go over first.
Agnes seems very brave.
Akna will go first.
Exactly.
See,
I say we let.
I'll let them.
Do you want to ride on the
I'm
back?
fine
or,
with
like,
Akna
held
going.
You're gonna
in
have
your
to.
talons?
Yeah.
Whatever is more
Are
dignified.
you riding
Yeah,
with
I'll
the
ride.
other
I'll
person?
ride top,
Yeah.
and then like suspended like a baby Bjorn under with the talons for the trick.
And then Ale is capable of carrying 2 medium creatures
Yes.
or 1 medium creature.
Ale.
Ooh.
Well, I have 1 saddle. Ale's light load is 466. And his strength is 24.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say.
Got some subs. Elite Trooper 348. Real POTUS. Gifting subs all over the place. Duchess of Dinos is getting one from Real POTUS. Real POTUS is up to like 130 subs in a channel. It's insane. That's awesome. Awesome. Remember, if you haven't shared this episode, you can do that on the Twitters using the hashtag Dragons and Things, or just hit the button beneath the video. And then you get prizes at the end of the episode if you are randomly chosen. That's all you have to do. Is just tweet.
Ooh,
hashtag
Akna's.
Dragons and Things.
Akna has a reroll.
Nice.
Way to
From
go.
Scott
Ale's a
Jones.
large creature.
Yeah.
I think that's a reroll.
I mean, I can ride, or I could let someone else ride.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like you'll probably have to make a handle animal check to push Ale to carry somebody without you, or even carry somebody with you.
He had track. That's fine. I can do that.
You can do
Yeah.
one more.
Can you bear me or can you not?
Yeah. And I'll do the handle animal check nonsense.
Okay.
I like it,
If I
Jim.
do,
I'll drive so
never
that
mind.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
controlled.
I'll reduce the DC then of the handle animal check,
Does my saddle come into that?
as opposed to if you were trying to have him carry people on his own.
Oh, and I get a bonus for on this, so this is
Fine.
solid.
Yellow.
So I'm adding 16 to this.
Sure. Yeah.
What if I tie a
So it's an
rope to you
18.
first?
18 on the die.
18.
Okay. Yeah. So it
No,
takes
18 modified.
18 modified. Okay.
Yeah. Unless the
Um,
saddle gives me any bonuses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you what's your strength?
Ale doesn't seem too happy about it, and seems to struggle a little bit with the weight of another full adult medium creature, but can make it sort of clumsily across the lake. But won't be able to fly very high. Probably just sort of skim over.
Dip the toes in for
Yeah.
dramatic effect.
Seems dangerous.
But they make it.
So you take
like
Acna
in
first.
The Rescuers Down Under.
Exactly
Yeah.
like that.
It would have been 4 higher because I forgot of the bonus.
Sure. You take Acna first. Again, Ale's not too happy about it, but you end up safely on the far shore, and
And
then
I'll loop back and
loop
grab,
back around, and
probably Thistle.
who are you picking up next? Thistle. Okay.
Oh, is this like a chicken, fox, and
Oh yes,
Feed
no.
situation.
Now when you get back, it turns out that Thistle has eaten the sack of grain, and
Distillate the bird.
I will say I don't know if Angie wants it. Like you take Marcus and it's just the two of us.
Well, that's why I'm gonna take you.
Yeah.
Do I see anything on the island before he flies back?
Sure.
Got more peeps?
sure, all kinds of stuff you
In
see.
fact,
In
You
fact,
reach
roll
the
this-
shore of the far island. Sort of glad that the
And the
journey is
wild
over.
magic hits.
Because
Yeah,
riding in the talons of a massive bird is not your preferred method of travel.
It is not.
But it got you where you needed to go.
Correct.
Make a perception check.
35.
35. Okay. In the distance, not too far from where you are, you can see that not even really concealed, but more like some reeds have grown up around the form of a log raft that has been dragged up onto the
There
shore,
was a boat.
not too far away.
Bring it back.
I was gonna say, can I bring this raft back and
Yeah.
bring back my
Yeah,
confidence with
yeah.
it?
You can. You theoretically, as long as it's still seaworthy.
Ready to go?
I would like to do this.
All right,
I wanna
so
be
you
a-
go over and start like yanking this thing, dragging this raft, and by the time you like test it out, you tighten down all the straps, you test it in the water, make sure it's going to carry the weight. Ale swoops down and unleashes Thistle on the world.
31. For
Yeah,
his hand
sure.
opening.
Yeah, this
When ale
again.
drops, you become a.
oh
ship.
yeah, I'm gonna shift so that landing is
It's gonna
like
shift.
superhero landing.
You're really shifting.
I shift just for the heck of it.
Sure.
I got
so
10 hours of it.
you're falling down out of the town. Like, I mean, it's not very high. You're dropping down, and you decide this would be
It's
the
high in
perfect
his
time
eyes.
Yeah.
to shift.
Oh, it looks
and
amazing.
Ekna, you look and see that standing in front of you, wearing the clothes of your companion, is this hybrid wolf-man creature with long, jagged talons
Questions.
Probably
and
fighting.
and large jutting teeth. And he seems very excited to be on the island.
Yeah! What a flight! Oh, that's amazing.
You
next?
see that Acna has pulled this raft
Before
out
you
of
dropped
the
him off, I
weeds
wanted to
and
say
is like
something.
sitting there like we could use the
No,
raft.
no, they want to do that. Oh, no,
Don't
do
deny
that.
them this.
That was amazing. We can use that later, but that was, whoa!
So it's still you then.
Yeah. Hi.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah, I can do this.
When Mug and Ale came back for Thistle, I yelled up to Mug, "Send Ale without you on the way back." Can that happen?
I can ask him.
Please ask him.
I can
Ask
ask
nicely.
him.
So Marcus is going next?
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Spread the arms.
No, I grab
Spread
him.
the arms and everything.
Well, I guess first I'll see if Ale will do it without me on there.
Well, I'm curious because what is happening next? What is
We
your
don't want to
plan?
be separated.
I'm
I
fine
don't.
with
I
it.
don't want Marcus to go without me.
I'm okay with it.
So you are
She
on
said-
the far shore,
Yeah.
and you want okay. So yes,
So I would
Yes.
dismount and say, Ale,
yeah.
go get them
He
fools.
drops me, but he lands for himself.
For him, it is a 22.
Shifted. It was hard to
22.
hold on to.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what happens. You're
There's a
trying to
form.
convince Ale to go get the others, and he's looking, and you can see like he's already like super frustrated with this whole process. He doesn't like it. The extra weight, he's getting
I
tired.
have good berries.
Yeah,
You
he's
got
getting
good
tired, and he he's looking back,
My
looks for it,
ears
and you
perk up.
you get a little more insistently like no, like that you need to contribute, you need to help. I had to spend a whole length of time so you could go hang out with your girlfriend. Now you need to do some work. And he's like, fine,
I'll
fine,
put my
Dad.
pointy stick.
Watch out! I got this pointy exploding thing. And so finally, Ale, in a huff, takes off and goes, flies high over the lake.
Watch your eyes!
And you guys see Ale come down and
I have my arms spread.
sees that and is now
But before that,
swooping down.
I grabbed a rope and I tied Marcus's waist with the rope and my waist with the
What
rope.
are you doing?
I don't want him to drop you.
It's fine. I got my arms spread. I'm like, come on, bird.
Okay.
He has a saddle.
Ale swoops down and just grabs you in his talons. Doesn't land. It doesn't nothing. Starts beating its wings, and you're
She gets
tied.
spanked.
Yes.
And have Ale make a strength check, as this
Oh,
weight
gosh.
and the distribution of it is vastly
I knew
unexpected.
this was coming.
Bad 70s.
You got a reroll?
No.
Use my
unfortunate.
use my reroll. You're fine.
That number, Jim,
I can't swim.
if it is a strength check,
Yeah.
would be an 11.
And 11. Okay. So Ale takes off. Just beating his wings as furiously as he can. He's sick of this. He's had enough of this already. He doesn't like the tone of your, the cut of your jib at all. Lifts
Meanwhile,
Markus
I was
up into
like,
the air,
"Bye, Dad."
and you get tugged like up into the air, and you're just like hanging down now. The rope's cutting into your waist. It's extremely painful, and
Good Barry.
he
Good
starts taking you out over the lake, and you guys on the far shore, you can see that Ale is like struggling a lot to keep his balance in the air, and he's like listing and flopping, and at some point you guys watch as the inevitable occurs.
Can I handle animal check?
And it's beyond the handle animal. It's the strength of his talons.
Oh, I have him to grab my arms. I'm trying to wiggle out of the rope. I'm trying to let the rope come off.
I
Well-
imagine that she's just being drugged underwater.
But either way, you actually slip entirely out of Ale's talons, and you
Either
both
of you swim?
go plunging down into
I don't
the
plunge.
cold water.
I have a ring
You
of feather
plunge!
fall. I have a ring of feather fall.
plunge.
No, I glide.
You were already really close to the
Yeah,
water, though.
I-
Yeah, you
glide.
basically just drop like a foot.
Or you just stand there and
So-
like barefoot ski the rest of the way.
Yes.
They're
Yes.
now in the water, and like things are calm. So you guys, does anybody have less than a total of a 5? Can anybody not automatically make a swim check of 5?
I will roll that.
Okay.
don't
You
have
two, I can get there.
My swim bonus is a 5.
Okay, then you can automatically, in calm water, be okay. But if he fails and you have to help him,
I'm tied to it.
Also, you're
things
tied
start to get
together.
a little...
Can I
That might not be a good thing for you, Angie.
can I turn into a walrus and go?
Yeah, so you started...
Oh.
16.
16. Okay, so you're waiting. You're waiting in the water. It's all
Oh,
good.
no. 15.
Either way,
Yay.
that's fine.
cool.
In calm water, again, it's super easy.
I'm gonna untie myself.
You can start untie yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Do they need me to bring them a raft?
you
Can
you
they
could
move
try that.
on?
You see
I mean,
you
I
see
get
your
that.
other
take it
companion
over
turn
there.
into a literal walrus and flop into the water.
A lot of things happening.
And then we left Dwindle.
Oh,
Yeah, he's kind of the one who's got to do all of this, isn't he?
And he's just a
Who
dude.
cares about Dwindle?
about that.
You untie the rope, Markus.
Told you not to untie.
You see in the far side, you can see the little figures of your friends.
Yeah.
One of them turns into a walrus and starts. You figure help's on the way.
Yeah.
We got this. It's gonna be just fine.
You jerk.
I mean, I don't feel that way.
No, you
but
don't
I
feel
feel
that way.
you're saying those words.
To give you a false sense of
I begin swimming
sure,
towards that raft or walrus or anything
sure.
that I know
you
is
just
safe.
just to the far side.
and
You
I
gotta
tell
get there.
Angie, we gotta get out of this water.
We gotta get out of this water.
We gotta get out of this
We
water.
gotta get out of this water.
How much time do we have?
Because
Before we die?
So
It's
much
about
time.
to
Like I
just-
don't know
He's
how
gonna
much
say
time
roll
you get.
initiative right now, and then
So much time. Again,
I do have a 10-foot bonus to my speed because of the wind to the back.
does that count for swimming? I
I
don't know.
I have swim 40.
It just says
Yeah,
insight bonus to speed. It doesn't say for
concealment, 20% miss chance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, swimming around. Markus, when you at some point stop because you're getting tired. It's a long way to this island,
I
and
give him a good
you're-
berry.
I'm like drowning.
He's a good bear. What do you got, like 60 of those left?
Go back.
Good berries. And you look in the water, and you see
close my
maybe 40 feet away or so, there is a woman down there. There's a
Nope.
woman in the water.
Nope.
Take her
I
And
said-
before you get the
I say,
chance,
woman!
before you get the chance to say anything or make any comment about this, I do need you to make a will save.
But I don't think I want to.
Why'd you untie yourself, you dummy?
Jim,
Yes.
I'm gonna add my +3 that I have to a future D20.
You have 2 of those.
Sure.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
19 will save.
19. Great. You feel all right. You're fine. and this woman is swimming up towards the surface of the water.
And I'm saying, woman in the water, and I'm swimming away from her.
Swimming away from her.
I don't care if it's back the way I came.
Sure.
No, it's...
Angie, he says,
Whatever
woman
way.
in the water. He starts swimming frantically. By the way, make a swim check.
Absolutely. Sure.
Is he next to me?
He was a second ago, and now he's just swimming so fast because he says, woman in the water.
This is nothing like we talked about.
8.
8! Okay, you're not making a lot of progress, but you are
Not
okay.
going down.
You're getting there.
Yes.
Can I help with this?
You're still out on this raft. You're trying to get. You're
Encouragement
trying to
always
get there. You're on the raft. You're on the water. But
Encouragement
Where's
why don't
Jared?
you make
Where's
It's right there.
why don't you make a we'll call it a dexterity check.
Oh.
See
Peaceful
how
music out
well
of
you're
that.
navigating this
There's a lot going on over
this
there.
raft. And then Thistle, what are you up to while this is happening?
My thought.
She got on a raft
if
and
she
she's
got
like,
on a
"Here I go."
raft,
He's a walrus and he's under the water.
I'll just swim.
I'm just like a
if she
seawolf.
if she left without me, I would have jumped.
You could get on the raft.
I'll
if
say
you
I
want.
jumped
You
on
wanna be
the raft.
Okay, so you
'cause
guys are
if
on
she
the
was
raft.
gonna do that, I'll be with her.
I mean, I could pull the raft.
Dex check 32.
Okay, great. So you're doing really well. You're making this happen.
would've left.
You're getting there. You see that they're swimming towards you. You're rafting towards them. You're the closest to getting to them. Angie, you're looking around like, why is he freaking out? And you see a man in the water who is coming up towards the surface.
Roll Wilson.
And I need you now to make a will save.
Do it.
26.
26. Okay. You're okay. But you see now, and you look around now. There's a man, and there's a woman coming up one side, and a man coming up the other side, and they are making their way, and they are moving through the water extremely quickly, far quicker than Mr. Markus is moving through the water.
If I geyser us right now, how much bludgeoning damage would we do?
Probably should.
I think you have to be on the ground. I don't,
It doesn't say that.
it doesn't say that.
Where's Mug? Is he to me yet?
He's make a perception check to see
Yeah.
if you even know, because he would be under the water.
Jim.
Huh.
Jim.
Hmm.
I want to cast slow
19.
on one of them.
Well, the first thing is if you're going to start doing that stuff, then I guess
No.
you should roll
No.
initiative.
No.
That means wild magic.
I rolled a
Jim.
19 on
And
perception.
wild magic will be occurring.
I rolled a 19 on perception.
Is that everybody trying this?
If you want to get involved in the combat.
Oh, jeez.
This is why I shifted.
Remember, he promised that this wouldn't automatically kill us, this wild magic.
I threw a rock at the water.
Who
I
should
definitely
have
thought
taken
that was-
life bubble now?
Who should have let us just build a boat?
That wouldn't have worked
Okay.
either.
Thistle, what are we looking at?
16.
16 is pretty good.
It is pretty good. Not as good as I needed.
Not quite as good as I did. Angie,
6.
that's very
Do I
bad.
get a reroll? Do I have a reroll? Reroll?
You do.
You do.
Can I reroll
Oh,
for
do you
that?
want
I mean, you
That's-
can.
If you want to use your reroll for it.
Weird flex, but okay.
Okay,
Yeah. No, I'm gonna wait.
you're going to wait.
I thought about
We're
it.
looking
You
at
thought
from
about it.
Marcus.
Those wheels were turning.
8.
Oh, good. Hello.
Better than Angie. And then Ekna.
19.
But I do cast the spell first, right?
No.
That happened.
That's not how that works.
So that's how the story was being told.
That's not how it works.
12.
There you go.
12.
Or I could say 17, so you moved them.
Dang, that sword.
Your initiative 6.
I had rolled it. 13 before.
Okay, cool. Nice.
She knows me.
I like your GM blocker.
My GM blocker? It's a good
Yeah, I
one.
love that it has the spot for the bricks.
Where'd you get
Oh
that
my
from?
Gosh, it's so good.
Where'd you get that from?
This GM blocker?
Yeah.
That is a Dog Mite exclusive
Ooh.
coming over here.
Get 15% off, Jim.
50% off. 50% off what?
15.
15% off. Oh, sorry. I thought you said 50, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
15.
Yes, if you want some of your own Dog Mite products, you can go over and check out all the amazing stuff that they have. They have GM blockers like you see here. They have dice boxes like we've given away on the show previously. They have many, many more things,
They also have
and you can
GM
get
screens.
50%. What's that?
They also have GM screens
They also have GM screens.
outside
yes.
of GM.
Outside of blockers.
Gary and Wolf donated $6 to unbuff Markus.
No.
Ooh.
I need some help right now, guys. I'm gonna drown.
You probably are. That's definitely for sure.
Turn into a creature that can breathe. Oh.
What?
Can I reach Angie?
You're gonna drown?
Yeah.
Yes, you're all gonna die.
You're a
It's
wizard.
terrible. You shouldn't have done this. I don't know what
You're
you
a
were
wizard?
thinking.
Well, if Dan had been more helpful.
If Dan had been more helpful,
Dan!
Dan's fault. Dan's just over there
Still
chewing on
eating
grass.
that.
He's like, oh my god.
Dwindle!
Are those idiots-
Dwindle! Get in on this!
Oh god,
Okay.
we forgot about Dwindle,
Our
everyone.
strength
First to act is
Dwindle, this
Acna,
is your fault.
but you're just moving along. You don't even really notice anything out of the ordinary. But you
Rage
notice
help
that
me
they're
power
like
faster?
starting to flail around like idiots in the water. Like they look like they're just going nuts. You don't know why. So you just make your way. The raft continues to get a little bit closer. You guess that at this point it'll take you about 3 rounds to actually get to where they are. You can speed that up though with some good old piloting checks. So you go ahead and roll another dexterity based check.
Yeah. 9.
9, so it's not as good. You don't really pick up any more speed, but you're making your way there.
you on
After
the
that,
raft?
it is
Although I have a
my.
reroll. Can I take
What's
a
that?
reroll? I can reroll.
If you have a
I
reroll,
have a
then
reroll.
by all means.
You got 2 of them.
Oh, now we got 19.
19.
Plus your dex, right?
Pretty good. That'll get you a little bit further. So now we'll say
I need
another
math
2
fast.
rounds before you get to where you're going. And if you continue to make excellent piloting checks, you'll get there even faster.
You said 2 rounds?
2 rounds now, yeah. So it was 3 rounds before. You shaved off an extra round with that excellent piloting. And we'll see how it goes the next round. You might even get there at the end of the next round if you do very well. My turn. Your best turn. My favorite turn. These 2 creatures, one of them just shoots through the water.
That doesn't sound
right
right.
towards you, Marcus. And it just tries to grab you and just like slash at you with these webbed clawed hands.
Web claws.
Oh no.
But it only can take 1 attack.
Probably
Sadly.
should've turned into
Sadly.
Level walrus.
And that is going to hit armor class 19.
They can bite you.
That is a miss.
Is a miss, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Why
Sorry, hold on.
Light of magic.
Okay. The other one is gonna do the same thing, but up towards where Angie is, and it's just gonna try
Of
to
course.
slam you.
Yes. You want to know what worked really well right?
That is gonna hit armor class 21.
Yeah.
Hits ya, and it just slashes.
Great.
Not very much damage. It only catches like the edge of your tunic. You take 5 points of damage, but it does get a free attempt to try to grab you when it hits, and it will try to do so. The grapple check is going to be 27 against your CMD.
What was it?
27 against your CMD.
Yeah.
All right, so you are grappled currently, as it just grabs onto you, and you can feel like it's already trying to like drag you down under the water. That's my turn. Thistle,
Jim.
Do I see all this happen?
make a perception check.
Jim, wild ferret would like a
That's right.
thistle to get the wild magic.
Who's getting it?
Thistle. is
Thistle.
Getting the wild.
So,
up on the
before
raft.
you do anything,
Oh gosh.
I have a very important roll to make.
I just made a really good roll too. So do I get to count?
Well, you might have seen this. Who knows? Thistle,
Out of 99.
everything around you
how close-
suddenly seems much, much bigger. And friends
Oh, no.
friends and foes alike loom over you.
Oh no.
Your clothing and equipment is suddenly unwieldy as you shrink drastically, but none of your things do. You are now 2 size categories
Oh, no!
smaller
Wow.
than medium. So you go from small to tiny. You're a tiny creature. You get a +4 size bonus to your dexterity.
+4.
Yes.
Okay.
But you take a -2 size penalty to your strength.
Alright, so +4 and
You get a +2 bonus to your AC and attack rolls, because hitting things larger than you is easy.
okay.
But none of your equipment has shrunk down with you. So your weapons, you don't have really worry about weapons, but your armor that you're wearing is now like, it's just like, you're like standing in this armor around you, and you can't use it while you are small.
Okay.
So I believe you were wearing studded leather.
I was.
So basically you're gonna have a net of -1 on your AC, because it was giving you a +3. You
+3.
can't wear it. and you get a +2 for size.
Did I get a
So-
-1 from it having metal in it though? So was it a 2 already?
No, the studded
Okay.
like you can wear
Okay.
studded leather.
Gotcha.
No, that was fine.
Okay, so I'm at a -1.
From whatever's on your sheet, it's a net of -1, and you are tiny. So your claws, if you were to use them, will deal 1d2 damage now.
Yeah, who did that to me? Just so I can...
And that was the good old wild ferret.
Oh, thank you.
You shrink
so
down
much.
Helping
to
us
tiny.
So what was that last stat change?
The last stat
it's
change.
a D2 on my claws?
Yeah, 1d2 with your claws, and then whatever your new strength modifier is, you still add all that. You still add basically it'll be 1d2, and then what do you add to your strength or what do you add to your damage?
Okay, my damage for my claws is +9.
All right, so because of your strength, it'll be +8 now because you took a penalty to your strength because you're smaller now.
Okay.
And that's what happens to you for. Let's see, roll a d4.
Gosh, come on, D4. 3.
3. That is going to last for 3 minutes.
Oh,
So that is
come
30
on.
rounds.
30 rounds,
That is
Jim.
30 rounds that
That's
you
30
are
rounds, wild
a
ferret.
tiny creature.
All right.
So
Now,
What a jerk.
wow.
What a jerk.
it's still my
Getting
turn.
close?
Is it still my turn?
It still is your turn. You still get to do
So
stuff.
let's talk about that perception check,
What were we looking at?
which I had rolled a 19 + 9, so 28.
28. I mean, yeah, you see this thing come up out of the water and try to attack Marcus. You see a second figure reach up out of the water and grab onto Angie, who cries out in pain. And then everything disappears as you shrink down inside your armor.
Okay,
And
so
you're just a little wolf guy now, a little teeny tiny wolf man.
okay.
Wolfman.
Can I use my action to?
That was rough, dude.
I guess. I guess I'll take off my armor.
I mean, yeah, you basically just
'Cause
like
I
step
already-
out of it.
I
yeah.
don't get it anyway.
you just like climb up out of
But
the,
here's
the
what I
neck
want to
hole
make
and-
sure it's noted that I like cinch my belt really quick.
Sure, you can have pants.
Thank you for pants.
You can be a pants wearing
I'm gonna
person.
slip out of the armor.
Like, well,
and
witch doctor doesn't wear pants.
That's true. While cooking. So I feel like I'm looking around. I'm noticing.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's right.
I've had nightmares like this.
And so I'm just gonna. Is there a way that I can help? Because I feel like I'm not gonna be too much help in battle now. Can I help get us there quicker?
To be fair, you're not that much help rowing when you're that small
He
either.
has a +10 to your speed.
That's true. You know what? I can at least be a tiny pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Now your normal speed as a tiny creature is 10 feet on land. So you get to add 10 to that for the speed bonus
speed
that
is 20
Angie's
feet.
giving you. So your speed is effectively 20 on land, but in water you move at a quarter speed with a swim check.
Wow. Is that affected at all by my wild shape? Because the wild shape goes from 30 to 50.
Ooh.
That's true. So, but then your land speed. So you can move a quarter of your land speed with a so it would go. You would shrink down to basically 30 feet base as a tiny wolf, and then +10 is 40. So with a successful swim check, you can move 10 feet around
Great.
in the water.
Which they're way more than 10 feet away from
They're way
me.
more than 10 feet away, and the
Or at
raft is
least
moving
15.
faster.
Much
than that
faster.
currently,
Okay.
yes.
So, man, that
Like
just
low.
that just changed everything.
It did. It was like a surge of wild,
wild
magic.
surge.
Wild magic just came out of nowhere.
Came out of nowhere.
So, can I prepare a claw attack for if we get attacked?
Absolutely, you can ready an action. So
I'll
you
ready
see an
my-
enemy, you claw.
I'm gonna ready my claws and be like, all right, I'm on protecting
Yes.
our raft now.
Absolutely. So if you see an enemy, you'll attack it. That is absolutely what you can do.
This'll
Gary
No
says you made him a puppy.
Problem.
Yep, I'm pretty much a puppy now.
Mr. Walrus Mug, you
Yes.
basically are a full move action out from where this is happening. You can see underwater, so you see like creatures come up, you see all this happening. What do
Okay,
you do?
I'm gonna surface.
Surface.
I'm gonna use Ail's trick of rescue.
Mhm.
Rescue Marcus.
To rescue Marcus.
DC 20 in the book. I don't know what you want to get.
Go for it. So DC
I
20,
will-
sure.
I will
Yeah.
roll it.
Cool.
I'm adding 18 to this.
I accept.
Mug, you also have a reroll from Snake Eyes.
Oh, Snake Eyes giving me a reroll. Thank you. It's 19 on the die.
Oh,
plus
yeah.
18.
Yeah, Ale feeling really bad about what happened is just like, oh, I gotta go. He's almost on his way to come get them to begin with, so he's like, yeah, okay, and like swoops down, grabs Marcus. Now this will provoke an attack of opportunity from the creature,
That's fine.
but if you're okay with that, he's gonna swoop down. Creature is gonna reach up, sees this bigger meal, and tries to like reach up and grab it. Ooh.
I got Quigley numbers here, just so you know.
Okay, I mean I'm rolling hot though. That is going to be a 27 to hit.
31.
Wow.
It's your bird out of my game. Why is your bird here?
Because to save Marcus.
I don't like it.
Also, Dark Knight donated $5 for a buff for Angie.
A buff for Angie. Angie doesn't need buffs.
Yeah, I do.
And then I want to use the rest of my turn to double move or
Yeah, so you can get
I
Angie's
wanna
the
get to
next
Angie,
most
yeah.
in danger. So usually based, you could charge if you wanted to. I don't know what kind of attacks you have as a walrus, but
I mean, I got a bite attack.
Yeah, you do.
It's not nothing.
yeah.
But if we're out of the water, then
Them tusks.
so I'm gonna go for a retrieval and get
Okay,
out.
sure,
versus-
I got you. No problem at all. Now you do notice that the creature that she is fighting has a hold on her. It has her grappled.
Well, then if it's grappled, then yeah, I'm gonna walrus bite her.
Your walrus
I mean
bite?
the creature, not.
Get her. I mean, take her down.
Walrus
I love it.
bite.
Dang it, Mug!
Oops.
That's my leg.
Sorry. So I have a plus 11 as a walrus to my bite. Nat 20.
Now. Oh man! So this creature has Angie, and you are like not on my watch, and you open your big fat walrus mouth and charge in with full speed and bite the hell out of this thing.
I assume a bite's just double. Yes.
Yeah, double.
30 damage.
30?
Yeah.
What was that? The walrus bite's not that good.
Well, it's a D8 plus 7.
God.
Wow.
So you rolled max damage. That hurts a lot.
A walrus. He's like 2 tons. It says in the thing.
Yeah. Fine.
They call me Craggrus.
Rush in.
No.
Take a huge chunk out of this creature. Marcus, you are lifted up out of the water once again by
Same way.
by Mug's talons, yanking you violently upward into the air, dripping water all over the place. It is your turn. But before you do anything,
No.
it's time to take about 15 to 16 minute break.
Already?
It is, because we have reached 8 o'clock. Before we do go, though, I will announce the prize we have. Those of you who have already shared, you are in the running for this. Those of you who haven't shared, you're going to want to get in the running for this by sharing on Twitter, because we have tonight a beautiful custom Dragons and Things Elderwood hex chest for your dice. I mean,
Whoa.
Wait, that's
honestly,
got
this
our
thing
logo
is
on
super
it?
beautiful. What's that?
That's awesome.
Dragons and Things. That's right. You
That
can't get
is
this
so
anywhere
cool.
else. This is the only chance you're going to have to win this amazing, awesome
Wait till you
hex
win.
chest from Elderwood Academy. Share. I would. If you don't, you're a fool. You're a fool if you don't. Go to elderwoodacademy.com while we're on break if you choose, and check out the other amazing wooden carved dice products that they have. Dice towers, hex chests, dice dice boxes, all kinds of great stuff. elderwoodacademy.com. We will see you after a short break.
Huzzah!
Farewell!
Yeah. Just a little bit farther, guys.
I hate this plan.
We are almost there.
No, this is a stupid plan.
Just move towards me. Marcus, I said go left.
Well, your left isn't my left.
Then go my left.
Whose left should I go to?
You just do what you think is right,
Move
Quigley.
towards me.
Don't do that, though. Choose the other way.
Lady Angie, thank goodness you're here. If you will but cut these ropes, I have a daring plan to rescue you.
Thanks. I kind of thought this would be going the other way around.
Of course you did. How could I possibly be able to handle myself in a dangerous situation?
Hey, Angie, all indignation aside, are you now an unnatural creature of the night?
No.
Well, that is great news. Let's move on.
Where's Thistle? I want to talk to him.
This way.
Squiggly, get our stuff.
My little springberry. I knew you'd return. I'm sorry about before. Could you just maybe... Well, where's the oaf?
Tell us what we want to know.
That might be easier if I were untied.
Oh, come now, brigand! You must repent from your evil ways and give us the information we seek. I feel you're only a misguided soul, perhaps due to your curse or due to an unsavory upbringing, but one can always forsake the path of darkness and live a righteous life! I'd like to read you a passage from Sir Gerald's Guide to Heroic Endeavors. It's in the third chapter.
He can go like this all day and well into tomorrow.
Oh, here's another one. Battles can only
The man you're looking for is Grebo! He lives 5 or 6 miles southeast of here. He's got a traveler's store.
Through friendship.
Quickly, that'll be enough. You see before you a changed man-beast thing.
Aren't you gonna untie me?
We'll see how I'm feeling when the curse is lifted.
Thank you, sir, and you're a very gracious host. Only, next time you might want to offer more than just your nuts.
I tried! She wouldn't have any! Hey guys, we were talking about friendship, right? We wanna... Friends don't leave friends tied up in the woods, you know? I mean, really, come on. Springberry? I could change. Really. Like, literally, I could change.
Because I would really like to not end up in a tree this time.
There are no trees in the Woods Gorge Wastes.
Ah, welcome, weary travelers, to my humble shop. Feel free to look around. I guarantee you'll find everything you need.
What we need is something a little different.
Ah, yes, everyone in your esteemed profession needs something a little different.
Specifically something I could use to lift a curse.
Oh, tricky business, those.
Sir Crag, may I have a sword?
No.
But I promise only to use it to purge the unjust and defend the innocent.
Well, the young man does have an eye for fine weaponry, for that is no ordinary blade. That is the legendary, Exordius. Remember the songs? Exordius, forged in dragon fire. No. If you had a bard, you would probably know.
Yeah, that's Sir Crag. It's a magic sword.
I'm afraid it wouldn't be right to sell anyway. I mean, it can only be pulled from its scabbard by a legendary warrior of destiny. Lo, can it be? Legendary warrior of destiny in my very shop.
That away, Cripply. That blade wouldn't cut wet paper, and the handle's just cheap glass.
That's used for a wand.
Is this magical too?
Indeed it is, yes. You hold the belt that I, let's just say I acquired from a traveling sage. Yes, and he said it was blessed by the shaman of a foreign tribe who worshipped the ant. And, well, they revere its incredible strength because they can carry 50 times their own body weight, and that is a feat no other creature can match unless, of course, they're holding that belt.
Sir Crag, think of all the innocents I could defend with such
yes,
a...
yeah. No. With the ability to carry 50 times an ant's body weight, I mean, he'd be an unstoppable force. You could probably lift this entire...
We are not here for your cheap...
Well, those were genuine basilisk-hide boots. And the hide of such a dangerous creature is, of course, very rare and therefore expensive.
How expensive?
Well, I'm sure we can work something out. I am, after all, a fair businessman.
Can we just lift the curse already?
Well, I cannot, but the Weird Sisters can.
Great. Who are they?
Well, they're witches.
No.
What?
I hate witches. They're just smelly old hags who make everyone else's lives miserable because they can't do real magic.
But they do know their way around curses.
No! Where are they?
Well, I have their cottage marked on this map. Well, I wish you all good luck. And if you find yourselves in the area with your purses too heavy to bear, I'm sure I can help you.
Let's go.
Hey, quickly. Come here, let me see that sword.
Exorius.
You know, I'm beginning to think these idiots are actually dangerous.
You're suggesting we abandon the chase?
Nope, all I'm suggesting is that maybe we should even the odds a little bit. I think.
Hate that thing.
I know, you've been saying
You really
that
shouldn't go messing
a
around
lot.
with people's
Hey,
souls.
do you hear that? It looks like something over there needs to be ranged, so why don't you go range it, Ranger?
You know, you can't just take what I am and make it into a verb.
I just did.
But it doesn't make any sense.
You say I'm gonna go wizard something?
Yes, I say I whiz on things all the time. It means to be awesome. I'm gonna go whiz here.
But it means
I'm
so
gonna
many
be
different things. You
awesome.
can't just say that.
Yeah, but look, teleportation. Boom. Awesome. Boom. Pies. Awesome. I can
And
make
you whizzed?
food.
That's whizzing.
That's whizzing. Awesome.
Whatever.
See?
Do
It's fine. Go range things, Ranger. I'm gonna go be awesome and whiz on these guys.
Okay. Hi there. Care to get me out of this mess?
No. Did you range anything? Because I whizzed all over the place.
Just this guy right here.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
We're looking for a group of adventurers. There is a big dumb man with a big dumb hammer, a dirty, dirty wizard, this girl that kind of gives unsettling
Yes,
looks.
we've met. If you want time, I'd love to help you find them.
You know, where has the common courtesy gone to nowadays? You ask a question, all you get is me, me, me.
I blame the parents.
No, yeah, too. Let the kids go off whenever they want to.
Release me now! Or when I find my own way out of here, I will find you and I will rip out your throat!
See, now that is an attitude we can turn towards profits. Tell me, what are your thoughts about working alongside the undead?
Hey everybody, do you know what the Fantasy Network is? Well, you should, because it's awesome. It is the place you can go to watch Walking in Circles at the highest quality that it has ever been. Not to mention a whole bunch of awesome independent fantasy content, which we know you love because you're here watching dragons and things. If you want to get free access to that, all you got to do is go over to patreon.com/thatdragonshow. Support us at the $10 level and up, and you will get free access to the Fantasy Network. That's all, but you help the show and you get access to all that content. It's awesome. You can check them out at thefantasy.network if you want to take a look at what you're dipping your feet into. We hope to see you there. Thank you.
My name's Don't put this in. Let's start over. All right, take one. Take one. I'm getting really nervous here. Okay. My name's Eric Raddick and I'm Crag, as you all know. Again, what do I need to do?
I am Crag, son of Horus, rightful heir to the throne of the Prince Barbarian motherfucking Or.
Going back to Crag for second season was really easy.
I am Crag, son of Horus, rightful heir to the throne of the...
Bleeding yet?
It's a good guess. I've heard of it.
Crag is grumpy. How much time do we have?
I am Crag, son of Horus, rightful heir to the throne of the... What the fuck?
I just lost my microphone. Put it back on the nipple. Let's start over. We start over with that.
I am Crag, son of Horus, rightful heir to the throne of the fucking whores.
Crag is awesome to have so much fun. Just pretending.
Hi, I'm Adam. Adam, I'm Crag. I'm Prince of the frigative, flagative, bit of a motherfucking whores. Really fuckity fuck fuck. I'm the Hatless Wizard.
Do you have too many dice? And are they taking over your life? are tall men with lustrous hair stealing your dice with their giant muscles? Do your dice suffer the indignity of a common grocery bag? You need a dragon baggin. Whoa! Dragon baggins are fierce, cuddly, and they love dice almost as much as you do. Not even the meanest bully would make fun of dragon baggins. Find out how to pre-order your Dragon Baggin by visiting their website today. And watch them heroically guard dice on dragons and things every Friday night on Twitch.
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out during the break. Or if you're not, you'll see this at some point. But remember the Twitch Prime subscription that you have? Renew that sucker. Don't be like me and always forget. I do subscribe to our show. I mean, it's free. Do it. Go now. Resubscribe. All right. I'll see you after the break. Who are you?
Crag from Dragons and Things.
Whoa, what does Crag do?
Crag smash his hammer. And then bad guys.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what show is this?
Dragons and Things.
What are all the things?
The dice is and the unicorn and the bad guy that has a belt on him and the swords. That's what it's for me.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
This is Dragons and Things. And who are you?
I'm Crag.
What does Crag do?
Crag smashed his hammer and hit bad guys.
Yeah. So everyone has to watch Dragons and Things, right?
And I have to watch Dragons and Things.
Yeah, you watch Dragons and Things on Friday, remember?
I do.
Okay, smash for me one more time. How does Crag smash?
Smash like this.
Oh, make your Crag face. Make the Crag face.
Ugh.
Inappropriate sound is inappropriate. Don't let the action suffer from a lack of atmosphere. Let Sirenscape set the tone and bring your game to life. See? That's better. Journey to Sirenscape.com to download the app and make it the year of atmosphere at your table. And be sure to watch Dragons and Things every Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific on Twitch.
Hey everybody, we are back for the second half of our episode featuring the teeny tiny werewolf, Thistle,
here we go.
Angie, Marcus, Acna, and Mug. What are we calling this? Is this like the Z team?
I mean, is it Team Marcus or Team Knowledge Arcana?
Team Nature plus Marcus?
Team Sassy Unicorn.
Nature
Team
plus Marcus.
Sassy Unicorn.
Team Nature and Marcus.
I'm okay with it.
Okay with that?
Team Sexy Old Woman Elf Crag Lady.
Yeah, well, not nice,
Is that? Can we shorten that? Sexy woman. Correct. Suka. No, it's a weird thing.
Reason will prevail, team.
It's gonna take a while.
Gotcha.
Marcus reason.
I'm sorry I asked. I feel like we're off the rails already.
During the break, internet sensation Diana Restrepo says, "Hey guys,
what?
Just got home
In our chat?
Yeah. How's the Marcus
We're not
show?
worthy.
The Marcus show is now going so much better because Diana Restrepo is watching.
Diana Restrepo is here.
Also, Jim, one follower away from 1,000.
One follower away from 1,000. If you are out there right now and you have not followed us and you're watching us and you're thinking, these guys are okay, if you hit the follow button, you will be our 1,000th follower. Like, think of how awesome that would be. I mean, when they're talking in 20 years, when people are talking about, the 1,000th follower, it'll be you that they're talking about.
That's definitely what they're going to be talking about.
You're still doing this show
guaranteed.
in 20 years?
Well, no, but the legends will live on.
Well, Diana.
Yeah, Diana will be carrying the platform, obviously. I don't know what we do.
Our 998th follower, or no, 999th, excuse me. Our 999th follower was To the Mat Cave, which is an awesome name.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's no wobbly pop.
No,
but
it's
it's
no
pretty
wobbly
good.
But very few are.
There's only one wobbly
You
pop.
guys, Thistle made kettle corn.
Kettle
And
corn.
brought some for us. It's delicious.
It's real good.
When you join a party, you gotta bring some party. So
You gotta bring them.
I
some
like
snacks.
him. I like him.
I like him.
We can.
Can we keep him?
Yeah, like the trade for Quigley it's gonna happen, right? Like they're gonna take Quigley, we get the robot.
I
and
say
If we
just
don't
keep
get the
Thistle.
robot, we just free agency pick up Thistle, right?
Yeah, and we just drop
no.
Quigley.
This will bring snacks.
I
Trade
come with kettle
market's already
corn.
done. You have to do buyouts now.
Guys, it's Marcus's turn in a death-defying combat over the
Oh,
water.
you're dying.
Oh, right.
Wait,
I'm a tiny wolf.
Wait,
you never said if the bite makes the guy let go of me.
it doesn't.
Okay,
They're long
Good.
tusks.
Jim.
You're up in the. You lift it up out of the water.
I'm lifted up in the water.
Flying.
The first thing I do is yell.
Obviously.
Because I say,
Like,
I told you they would have claws and teeth.
Obviously, you yell.
It would be terrible. And then I say, look out, there's a walrus headed for you. Because I don't know. And so I say to Angie, hold on. And then I throw out the boat token.
No.
And a boat that can fit 32 people on it appears.
Why?
Hey,
lifts her up.
A beautiful swan boat.
Oh my god.
Now it would land on the water. It would not appear under her.
Well, it would spread out, would it not?
No.
It slowly drifts down. Actually,
Slowly
the
drifts
feathers.
down.
And I say, grab hold! And it comes down and she's got to ride it up, Jim.
Ride
You
it
gotta
up
grab
where?
hold.
It's not going to fly.
No, but it's going to grow, and so she's got to hold on to the side as it grows and get up to the top.
No, but there is a boat
Yes.
now on
Jim,
the water.
I like this plan.
No, let that happen.
Yeah.
There could
Let
be a
that
boat
happen.
on the water.
Let that happen.
I don't know about any of this other stuff, but there is a boat now. You're rowing.
Surely I'm rowing faster because I have a smaller.
Tiny werewolf right next to you. You don't know why he did that. It doesn't look like it'll be useful, but you know what? He looks
But
determined.
I'm rowing faster, right?
But you're rowing, and then ahead of you, you see this giant swan boat appear out of nowhere.
Damn it.
I mean, what's happening? Total
had
bedlam.
this.
What did you sign up for? What is happening?
Can I tell
Angie.
her to throw me?
Huh?
Can I tell her to throw me?
You can do that. You can tell her to throw
Do I
you.
want to toss the tiny werewolf?
Throw me! It's not a dwarf.
I toss the tiny werewolf?
First, it's Angie's turn, but then your turn will be next, and we can decide whether that is
imagine it's like
how
in
that'll
a
go.
accordion.
She holds the side, and it grows up.
That's
and
not how that works at all. But
She
there is a
saved me
boat
on a
nearby that you
Great.
could swim to and get to
Great.
safety.
Not nearby.
If
Right next to him.
He threw it
See,
right next to me.
But
to be
if
fair.
you were to do that, I would then be forced to know whether you missed slightly and actually the boat is on top of her and she is under it, drowning. So I don't know.
You wouldn't
You know,
drown if you had life
how far
level.
do you want to push that?
no.
We could have walked underneath the water and fought them
That is
there.
a sacrifice Marcus is
can
willing
cast
to make.
I know, what a jerk. Hey, I have a question. If
I
I,
have
cast
answers.
anything lightning related, are we all dead?
Knowledge nature would dictate.
I fight Angie! I fight the crap out of Angie!
Because I could
I'm
just
down
do
in the
this
water.
for all of us. Alright, so
Sorry.
this guy has hold of my leg.
Has hold of you. Yeah, I mean, he's got you grappled.
Well, I'm not very happy about this.
Sure, of course
So-
not. Who would be?
What
I gave
do-
up a swan boat token for you.
Oh, what a token of your friendship. That's all I had, sorry. I take, all of a sudden out of nowhere, I pull out this quill.
A quill?
A quill.
Wait, all of a
appears,
sudden?
yeah, it
Everybody's
appears
got
out of nowhere.
feathers.
It's magic. And I take this, it's a poisonous stinger. It's about the size of a quill. And I just stab it into the guy's It doesn't matter. It's a ranged touch attack. I'm gonna see if I get it. Okay.
What is happening?
Oh, sorry.
Well,
It's
she
a
thinks she's doing a
nauseating
ranged.
dart.
Yeah, she thinks she's doing a ranged touch
Can I
attack
not
right
do
now.
that?
Well, okay. Couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, make a swim check because you're in the water. You have to. I mean, you have a +5, but because you're grappled, like it matters. So make a swim check. See what happens.
It's an 18.
Okay. So
it's a
with
23.
an 18,
Plus
just
yeah,
so you
plus
know,
5.
whilst you are in the water,
And you're one.
Duh.
attacks
see
and
that?
damage. You take a -2 to attacks, and you deal half damage with any sort of bludgeoning or slashing weapon.
It's a ranged touch.
Hey, first of all, I still don't even know what ability you're using. You're just
I
saying
told
all
you.
these words.
Nauseating dart.
And what is it? A spell? Is
Yes,
it?
it's a spell.
Okay, so because you're grappled, you have to make a concentration check in order to successfully cast the spell.
14.
14. So you try to cast the spell
Really? A 14 will
Yes.
get me
You have a
nowhere?
reroll. Because you are
I have a
grappled.
reroll. That was a 1 that I rolled, by the way.
Don't do that.
That's a 6.
19.
19. Okay, 19 is successful. So you managed to get the spell off, but just barely. And you are aiming it at this creature that's right up in front of your face.
Great.
So make your ranged touch attack at a -2. And there's a -2 for being
It's a
grappled.
19 plus 9. 28.
28. -2 for being grappled.
I already minus the 2.
Whoa. So much hostility.
There's a lot of sass
She's
coming
just
at
so
you.
hostile.
There's
Like,
a lot of sass.
like
I don't
she's
like
so
being told
frustrated
no.
that there's a process to get to the fact
Yeah,
like
she
you
just wanted the
succeeded.
thing to happen.
Like I'm just trying to be like, okay, how
Because
does the
the thing is
mechanics
going to
work?
happen.
Let's play the game. And she was like, no, when I say I do a thing, you just say, oh,
Okay.
ouch. That's what you say. Well, Miss Angie, what does your tell me what happens
It
to me now.
doesn't do, like, anything.
so great. Where are we at on this one?
Well, it only, you said it's half damage?
What kind of damage does it deal?
Piercing damage.
So piercing's fine. You're good.
Oh, okay. So,
So you roll
I don't,
1d2.
I don't have a D2.
Roll a d6 or a d4.
It's a 5.
So you do 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage, but, Jim Jam, you are poisoned and it has caused you to become nauseated.
Is there any kind of save on that?
Yes, fortitude.
Fortitude save negates or fortitude save partial?
Partial.
Partial, okay.
No,
it negates.
It's only 1 round unless...
It negates.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. That is a failed save.
Great.
Nauseated
You have
for
a
1
reroll,
round.
Jim.
You're
Nauseated.
nauseated.
You have a
You have a
reroll.
reroll, Jim.
And a
I
plus
have a
3.
reroll. I would love to take it, but we've spent way too much time on this very important action already. I'll let this one stand. I'm gonna let her have her victory on this one. You got me. I'm nauseated.
And he let me go.
That's not what happens.
Yeah, huh?
You would be shocked to find that it doesn't.
You are unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate, or do anything else that requires attention.
Yeah.
When you're nauseated.
Okay.
I have the description.
Uh-huh.
Let me go.
Okay. On its turn,
Okay.
it can't do anything that requires
I
attention.
hate this. I
So-
hate water.
It cannot maintain the grapple on you,
I don't care.
I'm a puppy.
so it lets go.
Release the crack.
Remember how we talked about how some players are just like, F you, I ain't playing the game.
The other one of these creatures, though, that was just denied its tasty, tasty meal, as Marcus was lifted up out of the water.
Great.
Through the water.
No, it's Acna's turn.
It doesn't bite Angie?
What?
Acna's turn.
Am I not close enough yet?
It's Acna's
Yeah,
turn.
it's Agnes' turn. Yes. Well, yes.
How close am I?
You guys are. This couch is the worst. I hate all of you.
Reason will prevail.
I just
Pay
met
attention.
you.
You're fine, Acna. You're fine. But these two, they've teamed up just like Team Smug and demanding,
whoa,
and I
don't
don't
bring
like
me
it.
into it.
I said these two. I said 2 people. You guys are the worst couch.
But Smug!
Get out of my
But
cave.
Smug!
Hey, Jim.
Don't bring Thistle into
I
this.
said
Come on.
2 people.
I know.
And it's you two.
Are you talking to the people you were
Get out
talking
of
to
my cave.
earlier?
No, I'm talking to you now.
Am
What
I
do you
close
like to do?
enough for it to see my
So-
intimidating game?
Okay,
Am I
hold
close
your
enough to intimidate?
hold your horses. You were 2 rounds out.
But
Are-
then the werewolf got
You're
tiny. so I
intimidating.
was
Like,
using my fast.
your rage powers are only active whilst you are raging. So if you wanted to basically stop rowing and rage out,
I think she
But-
can do
That's why I said how
intimidating
close
glare at
am I?
any point, can't she?
I don't think I need to be raging for intimidating glare.
No.
Is
I
it
think
a
she can do
rage
intimidating
power?
glare.
No, it's just one of my. Oh, it is part of rage.
If
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
probably
rage,
rage power.
any rage power, you
So
can
I have
only
to
use
stop
while
rowing
raging.
to rage.
Oh no.
No,
could just roll
but you
rage.
won't. So basically,
Just
the
roll
idea
real
though,
angry.
when you're raging, is that you wouldn't necessarily you go beyond reason.
Yes.
You're not gonna just be like, I'm going to get very angry
Yes.
in a total
Are my
maniacal
comrades in
rage.
peril?
You would then probably just leap into the water and go at the first enemy you see, which you are able to do. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm just saying that's reasonably what would happen.
So Marcus is up in the air.
Reason will prevail.
Marcus is up in the air.
Mostly safe. Angie is now being attacked by 2 creatures.
Yes.
And under the boat.
And under the boat.
And then there's just a swan boat.
There's a swan
also
boat.
There. Well, is she under the boat?
No, she's not under the boat.
I mean, I think I probably rage.
Okay, get mad.
That's not how you do
Get
it.
pissed.
Tell her yes.
She's raging.
What the hell is this? You said there was no show today.
Oh, hey, Eric.
Don't worry
No, we're
about
not doing a show. We're
We're practicing.
We're
I'm
practicing.
kind of mid-rage here.
It's mid-rage. You're probably mid-rage.
Ooh! It's like a puberty thing.
By the way, we have cheers from Mama Jim Jam, Scott the News, Odette Story, and the Stumbling In, the Cadence 101, Luna Steel Song, Kitsu 723, and of course subs from Cadence 101, Caravan 7, and we're still waiting on that elusive 1,000th follower. And gosh darn it, are we close to the Norse Foundry power-up as well.
Ooh.
Real close.
Now,
Also, Brian Summers is tossing the tiny werewolf as something completely different in his neighborhood, so I think I maybe don't want to toss the tiny werewolf.
Okay, I mean, we do want to be aware of all neighborhoods.
But Lucas Martinez points out the plus 10 foot to dog battle.
That's true.
Before you go raging out, looking at intimidating glare, you have to be adjacent to a foe. So if
why
you were
I
to
said
rage out
close
right now,
enough.
yeah, you are not
Am I not close
right
enough?
next to the enemies. No, that's like Angie is adjacent to her foe. You're still further out.
You're on a boat.
In like a
We're supposed to go on a
distance, how close am I?
We're really making up how far the raft moves every round. So in terms of
You
the
should
exact
jump to the other
footage, I don't know.
I mean, it's a big boat, right? 32
Akna
people.
smash!
Smash the boat.
Thistle's just yelling.
Alright.
She's sitting over there like conflicted, like what do I do?
I've
And
got
he's
an
like,
action prepared.
Well, if the werewolf would like me to throw him, then screw it, I throw the tiny werewolf.
do you throw him angrily?
I
And
throw him with
Where
precision
do you
at
throw him?
Angie.
yeah.
That's because reason will prevail.
At
With
Angie.
precision at Angie. Okay, so make
Bye,
a
tiny
ranged
Really hope this
make a
goes well.
ranged attack.
I think you're gonna hit me in the head with your body,
So-
with your puppy body.
So you're gonna roll a ranged.
Yes.
That guy.
The first number.
Pretty much all my stuff is on this raft.
16 plus 12.
Where's that? Yep.
Yes.
28.
Goes
Okay.
over.
What is your strength
Throw him on
modifier?
the boat.
My what?
Your strength modifier.
is a
My
plus
strength
6.
Plus 6?
5.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
plus 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a just a d20 and add 6 to it.
26.
26.
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah, 20,
so
Jim!
you pick him up and launch him about 26 feet.
Puppy going wild.
Is that close enough?
You you get pretty far. It's not you're not going to like swoop in and be next to Angie this turn. But where you do land is right next to this beautiful brand new swan boat.
No, lands on it. He lands on it. It can fit 32 people. He lands on it.
Land on the swan boat.
Yeah!
And on the swan boat. You are on the swan boat. You are now much closer to the action. So on your turn, which it will be soon, you're all up in that business.
That was awesome.
Now it is my turn. The nauseated creature lets go because it can't take a standard action to maintain a grapple.
Yeah!
The other one comes up and tries to kill Angie.
I don't care about that one. It's just that other one.
With a 22 to hit.
Is that against my CMD?
No.
No, it's against
Just my AC?
your AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are 22 you said?
Yes.
Roll your 20%.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh wait, no, you don't have it, do you?
No, she doesn't get that. Get out of my cave, Marcus.
Roll your swan boat.
I will roll nothing. Maximum damage.
Oh no.
You're dead.
No.
No, it's only 10 points of damage,
She's not
but it
messing
does
around.
now get a free attempt to grapple you.
Great.
Is anything in this life really free, Jim?
17 against CMD.
No.
No.
Not gonna do it.
Huzzah.
You got a super buff too, Jim.
I'm not gonna use it on this, but I will now. We
also
have
reroll.
Thistle up on this swan boat.
Yeah.
You see, Angie is getting surrounded.
I don't like it.
Up on the swan.
What do you do?
I jump at the one that looks like it's got a couple of walrus tusks. Or no, I want to go for the one that is currently attacking her.
Okay. You're gonna make a running leap at the one that is currently attacking.
Oh, and your jump is awesome.
My jump is amazing.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so great.
Make an acrobatics check.
Well, yeah, it's, I guess, yeah, we'll see, oh, that's an 18 on the die. Plus 9,
Critical
27.
threat.
Yeah, you go leaping off the edge of this boat, and you got your claws out, and you come in and make an attack roll.
Yeah.
And do his pants stay on?
Yes.
Or is it not?
It was very good.
Okay, so claws in hybrid form is a 17 plus 14. So that's
17
31.
plus 14
And
is
that's
going.
times 2, so do I need to roll twice? Because I can do 2 claws, right?
Because you've moved this round,
Oh, okay.
in a full attack action, you can claw twice.
Gotcha.
And actually, because you're in hybrid form, you can claw bite.
Claw bite?
Yes.
But not now.
But not now because you moved. But next round, if all else stays the same, you'll do well. And you did hit. So go ahead and roll that.
You're tiny.
damage.
Yeah.
And now my claws do less, though, right? Sorry.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
well,
1d2, right?
basically plus 8 from wherever you. Yeah, because you were
1d2
plus 9,
plus
so that's gonna
8?
be plus 8.
1d2 plus 8. So that's a 9?
9 points of damage. All right.
You did it.
Wolf.
I'll say that
Oh,
since
wait,
you were.
I think it's plus 9. Because in my hybrid form, I get more.
Oh, that's right. In your hybrid form, you
So it's
are
plus 9,
more
so it's
effective.
10.
So, all right. 10 points of damage. You just start slashing.
Nice.
Now you're in the water, so you'll have to
Doggy paddle.
maintain swim checks, and you'll do half damage from now on with the slashing claws. But for the first one, flying through the air, it's all good.
All good.
Full damage goes through. This creature upset. It is Mug's turn.
Mug's turn. Well, I'm gonna. Can Ale drop him off?
I mean, yeah, he can just start carrying him toward a full double move.
Yeah,
I
get
mean,
him to the island.
Yeah,
Goodbye, everyone.
he'll be off. Marcus is like, a boat, and then gets carried off.
And then Mug will try to continue my walrus attack.
Continuing the walrus bite.
I hope it's real good again. Against the same guy.
Yeah.
Do a critical again.
It is a 27 to hit
27 does it.
for 13 damage.
13
Jim.
points of damage. You can see
Everybody
this
loves Mug.
creature is in serious trouble. Bluish green blood is leaking out all in the water, making it all kinds of nasty in
Gross.
here. After Mug, it is Marcus's turn. You are being dropped off on the far shore.
No boats over there now.
Well, how far is a full movement for
Ale,
yeah.
Ale's move
Did you
is
pass a message on me that morning?
his flight move is
Marcus,
where is it on
listen to
this
me.
sheet?
Maybe you do have a chance with Angie.
His ground move is 40 or is 20.
Yeah, I know.
His
Look,
flight
he's
is 80.
saving me. I
80,
know.
so 160 total feet. I'll say that you're basically this round above the shore, but he wouldn't have the full move to come in and like drop you off. So you're basically now flying above the other island.
I mean, just to ask about the intricacies of this spell, because
Yeah.
I've never actually cast it. Rainbow pattern,
Yeah.
that'd get my friends too, right?
It would, and fascination is immediately broken by hostile threats. So casting it in the middle of a battle is very nearly useless. It's a pre-battle spell.
You're a pre-battle spell.
What's the Rainbow Connection do?
Yeah. I was gonna make a Muppet joke, but then I couldn't pick one.
Well,
for the hell of it.
Cool, Jim. Cool. I wish that app that I used to have for all my spells still worked.
Pathfinder spells or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
So
find
you
it.
made fun of my notebook.
Nope. I yell words of encouragement.
Oh.
Words of encouragement. They're too far away to hear them. Angie, it is your turn.
I'm very loud.
So they let go, and I got bit by the other one, but he wasn't able to grapple me,
That's
right?
true.
So how do 5-foot steps work in this?
Can't make them.
Can I swim away?
Yeah, you can. You'll provoke, but you can swim away.
Hmm.
With a successful swim check.
I don't really think there's anything else I can do. And where's Thistle?
He is real close by.
Mhm.
Bobbing in the water just near this other creature.
Do I go big? Where's the woman and man?
They're attacking you.
Oh, that's these guys.
Yes.
Got it. I don't know.
They're not dead yet.
They're getting real close.
How angry are you going to be if you just spent the entire thing rowing a boat?
The words I read come to mind.
I don't know where my thing went.
Well, the binder's not helpful, is it?
No, it is. Okay, so Geyser says it's just a horizontal surface. It doesn't say it can't be cast underwater. You know what? Screw it, Jim. I'm gonna take that attack of opportunity. I'm gonna provoke. I'm gonna poke him while I provoke.
You're very provocative,
And
yes.
and I'm gonna try to swim away, and I want to cast Call Lightning as well. I'm not
I
sending
believe Call
any-
Lightning is a full round action.
Oh, so I can't move. And also, yeah.
Also, we did establish that lightning in the water.
Seems dangerous.
I know,
no,
good
that was
idea.
never a roll. That was never a roll made.
Air elemental.
Actually, I'm just going to do. I'm gonna do a firebolt.
Fire spells won't work underwater.
Okay, I'm not gonna do a firebolt. They should boil in water. I'm gonna do.
Would you like to try anything else?
Do you have a weapon?
No, Jim.
Like,
No.
you spent a lot of time. I remember we were making your character. There was all this talk of having like 100,000 weapons, and you refuse to use them now.
I don't want to use them.
What if you had some sort of instant
Okay.
fortress?
How's it been 6 seconds?
All right, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna. Can I swim 5 feet away, or is that still provoke?
It's just one. It's not a 5-foot step, no matter how you do it.
Okay, well then I'm gonna cast Burst of Radiance. Can I do that in water?
Whoa. I don't know. Let me check Burst of Radiance and see what that does.
Radiates.
What does that
in a
do to
burst.
tiny werewolf?
I'm pretty sure you can cast it. You do need to either
Oh,
cast
it might
defensively
kill you.
or you'll provoke.
Okay.
It is a light spell. The area is filled with shimmering light. Creatures that are in the area are blinded for 1d round. Creatures in the area does include all of your friends.
It's fine. Make it happen.
Who's no?
I'm fine.
Gosh. All right. Well,
Not a bird.
I don't really think I can do anything else.
I mean, it burns on you.
I'll just cure light wounds on myself.
All right, make a concentration check or provoke. Which one?
That music's a little too intense.
It's a heal spell. That's a 30.
30. Okay, you successfully cast a spell defensively.
What saves do we make?
Where's cure light?
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Acna.
How close am I to this fight?
Your raft. As soon as your round starts, the raft like bumps into this swan boat that just appeared out of nowhere. You're right there.
I rage!
You get very upset about this whole situation.
And I make a rage power attack!
Okay,
On
so
the
you
thing
rush.
attacking Angie.
You're basically gonna do the same thing that Thistle did. You're gonna run across the boat and just sword high come down. So since you're running across this boat,
Yes.
why don't you make an acrobatics check?
Oh. Acrobatics jump or just regular
We'll
acrobatics?
call it a jump. Jump's good.
Cool. 6 plus 19?
19.
No,
25.
25.
25. Okay. 25. You
Just a
go
19 to acrobatics jump.
I got ups.
go flying across.
That's better than Rag.
Rushing across the swan boat.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
and leap into the air, sword held high, come down on this creature, make an attack roll.
Oh no, I have to roll.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that right?
I can't do anything in water.
Plus that one.
Oh shoot, 27.
27 hits.
27.
Got it. Roll
Oh, yeah, do some
damage.
All right, so you, looking at your cheat sheet here,
Thank you. Thanks, Mom.
you are raging.
Yes.
Is that a charge? Would we call that a
2+2.
charge?
It's not going to do
raging
anything for
power
the damage.
attack. I said
Charges do
raging
not
power attack.
increase damage.
Oh, you did a raging
Plus
power
13.
attack? Oh, so damage. You're at a
1d20 plus 13.
You're at a 13.
So 13 plus 13 is 20. Oh, damage is
2d6.
Yeah, hold on.
2d6 plus 23.
Great.
So 11 plus 20.
That's
34.
2d6 plus Michael Jordan.
34.
34.
Woo, yeah.
And that is a Walter Payton.
And
Go in the
you
house.
cleave this creature into nasty
You got your first kill.
Got a kill.
blue and green ichor
yeah.
goes spilling out into the water. And it is now my turn.
Now there's a lot of fish food in the water.
What's that?
There's a lot of fish food in the water now.
A lot of fish food in the water. The creature that is still alive just drops down into the water as far as it can.
Takes Angie with it. Got it.
Angie is now dead.
Look at that face, though.
That's our show.
She's stone cold.
No, it just starts swimming away. It's had enough of this fight. It sees that that things are not going to go well for it.
Do we get a bite as it goes away?
The one that you were next to is the one that was just cloven in twain.
Was I close enough?
But you would be able to make an attack of opportunity with them claws.
With them claws. Is it times 2 on the claws or just 1 claw?
So with an attack of opportunity, it's always one attack.
1. Boom, baby. That's 11 plus. What was my plus again? 14. So 25.
Yep, that'll do it.
And then it's my 1d2 plus 9 now, so that's 11.
11 points of damage halved because you're slashing under the water.
Oh. So 5.
All right, and it swims. It swims super fast. As you see, as it is moving through the water, you can see that its form sort of changes from this younger, sort of green-skinned man, and as it gets further away from you, you notice that like its form begins to ripple, and it looks more like this. You can see that like its skin almost looks like coated in this green slime. Its hands and feet become webbed. Its ears grow out almost like fins, and it is some creature that swims away from you, looking nothing like the man it appeared to be during this entire fight.
Gross.
And for now, it seems as though the danger has passed.
I'm swimming toward the boat.
You don't come back either.
I swim really fast toward the boat.
To the beautiful
Swim
swan
back
boat,
fast
right?
towards the boat.
I swim back to the far shore.
I swim slowly
Yes.
back.
I let Dwindle get on my back, and I bring him over because we forgot him.
Okay, bring Dwindle across the
I
lake.
debate dumping him a few times, but I don't.
You guys get on the boat or the raft.
I go
Whichever
for the
you choose.
raft.
You have two. You have two
Yeah, 'cause
worthy
Jim
vessels.
chose
I
to
go
make
for the
your
raft
way.
because that's where all my stuff is.
That's where your stuff is.
Things,
Yes.
my
I'm
things
sitting
are.
on
Does
the
that boat last
bank of
forever?
the
Of the far side of this.
trying to
You're
dry
on the
myself.
lake. Yeah,
Sunny.
hanging out.
Robes get very wet.
Do we
The
make
rope.
it over there yet?
You make it over there.
Yay.
My goodness, the sheer volume of hostility
I pick
just
up a rock
radiating
and
off
I
of
throw
you
it
in
at Marcus.
waves.
And I
I
say
catch
thanks
it.
for the help.
I say, you got on the boat, right?
I almost
Why
died.
did you want to tie a rope to me? So just have him pick me up and take me over. That all worked for everybody else.
Well, we'll talk about this later.
How long does your boat last?
1
24 hours.
day.
Alright. You brought the raft back too, right?
I would like to tell the tiny werewolf that I misjudged him and that I admire his ferocity.
Despite his size, he did act with an admirable amount of just
attacked
pure
when I
instinct
could not.
and killer motives.
Is he still a puppy?
Yeah, has 3 minutes gone by yet?
By the
him a
time you
tiny
get to the
high
by the time you get to the far shore, and you guys are sort of recovering and all. Yes, you grow back into your proper size. don your armor once again, you feel yourself again. And you have made it. You have made it to the far shore.
I go up to Thistle and I say, "Hey, thanks.
You're welcome."
I really appreciate it out there."
Oh, yeah. No,
I judge this interaction carefully.
I turn back into dwarf, and I don't know if I'm still goopy from. I don't know what happens with like blood that was on me. It was a different animal.
Yeah, I mean, it would have basically washed off by the time you got here.
Yeah.
Looking at
You're good.
Thistle and Mug, I asked him, "Do you know what those were?"
Would that be a knowledge nature?
Give me 1 second and I'll tell you.
'Cause I might know.
It might have been.
I didn't
I'm
know
gonna
if you
roll.
saw them change, like,
Yeah, roll a check, and I'll tell you which one it is.
Grappling.
Do.
28.
Yep, nature.
28.
He beat me. I got 16.
Either way, you know that those were kelpies, which are
Kelpies.
creatures that are indeed fey in nature. They typically will lure people out into the water using their captivating gaze. Those who are subject to it will follow the kelpie, heedless of danger to themselves, and then they'll just stand there while the kelpie kills them, drags them down into the water. That's right. Stop it. Get out of the cave, Crack. And they'll drag you underwater and drown you and eat you. I mean, that's what they do. They can also assume the appearance of any. They usually will take like a humanoid or elf appearance, or sometimes, but their natural form is a very hideous aquatic creature.
Like elfly.
Yeah, gross looking.
I look at Angie and I motion towards the bag of holding I have.
Yes.
And I'm like, can I?
Which color?
No, just. And I start pulling out my staff of minor arcana.
Whoa.
Eric.
This is a family show. We are officially sponsored by Paizo.
You're asking me to pull out your
Cool.
staff?
I pull out my staff and
Okay,
she's not catching on to.
You
one
grab your
of
staff.
those. Cool.
The one that you took from Gwyn 6 back in Trapsboro after she ambushed you in the night. Burning down.
You mean Cragtown?
What's that?
You mean Cragtown?
Yeah, Cragtown. After ambushing you in Cragtown. So you guys are on the far shore. What do you do?
I let Ale relax and scout the area.
You let Ale relax.
I let him just fly around.
He gets to fly. Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't like
He doesn't
he's
have to
gonna
carry
relax
people
and
back
you're
and
gonna
forth.
scout the area. I wasn't
No.
sure. I'm sorry. Okay, so he's gonna take off and find himself a snack and maybe see if there's any immediate dangers to be worried about. The rest of you, what do you got for me? There, it looks like there's. I mean, you're on a pretty rocky terrain where you are right now. It's not like a nice sandy beach by any means. Lots of reeds and growth. There's a tree line. It looks like there's some woods leading deeper into the interior of the island.
Are there any other signs of human activity?
Make a survival check.
Yeah.
Survival
do that too.
checks.
18.
18, okay.
My survival is 17. So
17? Angie, anything? No? Mug, are you survivaling?
Yeah, might as well.
Jim, I'd like to do knowledge arcana on Fae.
Found a beach, Jim.
Nature is what dictates how much you would know about fey creatures.
Then great, I'll do knowledge nature.
I found the beach.
Found the beach. You guys are rocking it.
I use my -1 to my next D20. Thanks a lot, fans. You're all amazing.
They are.
so amazing that you want them to follow us, right?
Dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
Dirty 20.
I want that 1,000 followers.
Who's gonna be 1,000?
And who's gonna win that Northbounder power up?
Power up.
Power up. You know that Fae are typically evil. Fae are very wicked, malicious creatures, typically chaotic. They almost never follow any sort of like code or sense of law. But there are, especially in their native plane, the Feywild, there are a lot of very strange and often almost inscrutable rules about how that world works, and it's very, very dangerous and troubling to travel into. You would never want to go there.
It is a silly place.
Not all Fae are evil. There are some good Fae, but even then, they tend to be of a very chaotic bent. Pixies and fairies are, they don't care much for humans. They tend to avoid them entirely. A lot of them possess magical abilities. Almost universally, Fae creatures possess various magical abilities. A lot of them are enchantments and compulsions and charms. It's very common. Sleep is very common for them to be able to inflict upon people.
It's Lucas Martinez says 2.5 hours in, they got to the beach.
To be fair, most of us were already at the beach at about 1 hour.
A lot of people got to the beach very quickly.
Crossbear never missing a moment to be crass, making comments about a staff, me, Amy.
That started with Eric.
He learned it from
Crass
Crag.
is my middle name.
Crass Crag.
Crag Crass.
Crag Crass?
Crag Crass. Or is it my last name?
Crag Crass?
I don't care.
No, never mind.
No.
What do we
Won't
see
do it.
on this beach?
Did I see anything?
Well, I mean, you had found the raft earlier, and going back to that spot and figuring this was the people. I mean, you saw they must have built the raft on the other side. They bring it here,
No other signs of.
but get in there, get in there,
Get there,
guys.
Jim.
Akna has no
Goodness,
patience.
Akna smash.
such a hostile couch.
I'm
Just
enjoying
wanna
it,
kill
Jim.
things and break
I
things.
do.
You do indeed. You find some tracks that would lead further into up towards the tree line. Yes.
Shall we follow the tracks? Yes, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone follow. Acna lead, let's go.
Kind of under my breath say to Angie, I'm like, what are you mad about? You know I only had the green bag.
I'm not mad. I'm mad that you left me.
You got picked up by a bird.
I got saved by a puppy.
You're
It was a
welcome.
weird day for both of us.
Walruses didn't do nothing either.
Might I remind you that I am here for you.
Wait,
Again.
you
Good
might,
acting.
and I'm here for you.
And I'm here.
You sure are.
Why are you all listening to this?
What else is there to
I
do?
said under my breath.
I stride boldly forth to catch up with
Oh,
Acna.
crap!
Oh no, Kirby's back.
Giant
I'm in
robot
his spot.
switch.
I'm in his spot. Acna, lead the way.
Gladly.
Agna is leading the way. You begin to move deeper onto the island, passing beneath a canopy of thin, white-barked trees. There are no actual paths to follow, aside from the trail that you find of its recent signs of passage. And very quickly, you do lose the trail of footprints. That as the ground gets very rocky, the trail becomes more indistinct and difficult to follow. And after a few minutes of travel, you come to a strange hedge of lush, verdant growth that seems quite odd and out of place. It seems to have grown in an almost weird antithesis of a trail, where instead of a path worn down through the growth by people traversing it, the growth has erupted in a path across an otherwise barren floor. It moves in an almost straight line across, and then on either side of it, there's just this barren, rocky ground with the trees. You see a lot of roots, not very much grass, not a lot of sunlight getting through for a lot of the smaller undergrowth, but then there's this just like trail of verdant growth that moves
Great.
across your path.
More things to get across.
What do you do?
Perception check? Not nature?
Make a perception check. You make any kind of checks you want. You tell me what checks you
I'm
want to
actually
make.
going to do a identified tracks survival check.
Sure.
Have you shared this episode on Twitter using the hashtag Drags and Things?
Twitter,
If so,
yes.
you're eligible to win the Elderwood Academy dice box holder thing. Mini hex chest is actually
Mini
what it's
hex
called.
chest is what it's called. You're right.
It would look great though.
It is
holding my
complete
dice.
with the Dragons and Things logo. It would look good, but unfortunately you can't win because you're on the show.
Dang it.
Michael Jordan.
Michael,
That's not a thing.
it's not a thing, apparently.
Regardless what cracks
It is
is.
a thing.
Got another one, baby.
You're You're looking around, and this trail of growth seems very, very odd to you. And you're poking around, and you look, and it does look like almost like under this growth, where this growth, there's like a very small, very slight, rounded depression in the ground that like it's this trail, as if something had like created this furrow, and out of it all this stuff grew up out of it.
This is an Annihilation episode.
Can I spell check it?
Spellcraft?
Spellcraft.
There's no magical nature to it.
Nature check?
Knowledge nature would be, yeah. Go for it.
16, 18?
18. The plants are very strange to you, but you don't notice anything immediately.
Let's dwindle. Let's say,
Oh, that's
say, hey, dwindle.
Keep forgetting about Dwindle.
Hey, dwindle.
What? What? Dwindle.
Dwindle.
Take a damn.
Dwindle. Hey, when you do this.
Sorry, we forgot
You said that she opened up a rift or a something.
Well, more of a demi-plane, yes, but...
How do you know that?
Well, because I know what she was working on when I was in the mine. I know why she wanted to know the Druidic language. I considered the risk worth it, though, to save your friends. They were very close to death. Scrag, he's right there. I can see him.
So, do we have any, woodland friends in this area? Like...
No friends here, no.
Yo, Dwindle, these plants seem odd to you?
Oh, yes, they're very strange. Not native to this plane at all.
Does a 30 nature check on the
Sure.
the thing, the plant itself?
Sure. I mean, they're definitely odd. And you can see that they are odd because they shouldn't be here at all. You see several distinct species of flower that grow from a single stalk. You find a low fern that has sprouted raspberries, as if it were a berry bush, though it is very definitely not.
Good berries?
The plants along this trail are alien to your experience altogether. They seem to be almost like a mishmash of plants all rolled into one, and they change, like they're all different too. One of them, again, there's this fern that's sprouting berries, and then there's this stalk of flowers that has 6
Ferns
different
don't have
species.
berries, Jim.
They don't. It's wrong.
I ate 5 good berries.
You ate 5 good berries.
I
Feeling
asked her for a good berry.
better than you were before.
No. You have full health.
Jim,
I get
Yes.
donated $5 to give you a buff.
A buff for me.
I don't understand what's happening in this
It's
episode.
great.
I sit over there and I watch these episodes week after week, and people are like, "Oh, Quigley! Oh, Lyra! Alex! Craig! We're gonna give you boost, and we hate Jim Boo." And then all my friends come on the show.
You know what they don't like?
And they give me lots of money.
They don't like
But they
this
don't give-
hostile energy coming from the
threw wild
couch.
magic
That's what they
at
don't
They
like.
threw a wild magic at you.
That was the wild ferret. He just likes chaos. That's his
He
thing.
was
That-
just
that's
throwing
not
down.
you. That's
Can I sniff the ground to see if, like,
Ew.
I'm a wolf, guys. It's what I do.
You're a wolf.
Use that nose.
to see if there's, other than one of our scents, if there's
Yeah,
something
go
doing
for it.
that. Oh, darn. That's, well, let's see. Where did that go? Where did it go? Because I get, there it is.
This one's got
I get a
friends.
scent thing.
Yeah.
I know
mean,
I
so-
do. I rolled an 8. I'm trying to find the.
Well, just what's your perception or survival? Make a survival check. And
Survival would be 16.
16. So 8 plus 16, 24. Is that what you're telling me, or is it
No, survival is plus 8. So
plus 8? So the total is
20.
16.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So you don't detect any other creatures in your vicinity within your scent range, but you do get a very you have no idea what it is, but there is underlying the floral scent of this trail of growth that seems so out of place. There is another smell, totally alien to outside of your experience. You have no idea what it is, but there is some other underlying scent here.
Everybody seems to be able to do something in their expertise, so I will detect magic.
Okay. You don't detect any
Does it look
sources
like we
of
can
magic.
walk on this? What can we roll to see if we can walk?
What can we
Can
roll?
we try
this.
Can I
Try
step
this
it
one.
out?
Crossing our
Try this one.
Yeah, it's just crossing your path. Yeah.
And it ends on barren. Like, what's to prevent me from going to one end and just looking on the other side?
Because looking to either side, like, you don't see an end. Like, it just stretches on. In fact, like, it actually curves around a tree not too far to your west.
I can do this. I let out a whistle.
Okay.
Flying some ale come and
Yeah.
and then I'll go do a loopy.
Sure.
And see.
Ale takes you up into the air, and you do some aerial scouting. Go ahead and
Give him
make
a
a
good
perception check.
Give him a good berry?
Yeah, that's a crappy perception. 17.
17. You through the trees, they get pretty dense, and being above them doesn't really help you a whole lot, but you do catch that this trail of growth seems to continue in both directions for a long time, and it meanders occasionally. You can see that it as if it like avoids things in its path to find clearer ground. It's almost like you think of, I mean, Mug wouldn't think of this, but to put it in terms you would think of, it's like almost like a game of Snake, where like it goes places and then it turns and then it turns the other way.
About snakes, Jim.
Why not? The video game Snake, which I don't think Mug has played.
It sounds like it'll be worth scouting ahead. Can I go scout?
You can. When you say scout, are you walking alongside the trail, or are you just going to cross it and go through forward with the direction you were going? Like, what do you...
You said it curved around trees. Like, I actually want to follow it and be
You want to follow the
see
growth.
what's up
Sure.
ahead.
Do you want to go east or west?
East or west?
Marcus.
I consult the party.
Marcus casts message on everybody still here, not Mug, and then just starts kind of saying, he kind of continues the guy thing from Galaxy Quest. He's like, I had a couple months of peace and quiet. I know what's going to happen. And I get my staff ready. I was like, it's going to happen. We're going to get attacked. There's going to be creatures, and they're going to use illusions and magicses and teeth. Lots of nasty teeth.
Did you say you got that staff from Cragtown?
Excuse me?
Did you say you got that staff from Cragtown?
We got our 1,000 followers! Terry Crew Pex!
Yes! Terry
Love it.
Crew Pex is our 1,000th follower!
Absolutely love it.
Thank you for following us and being our 1,000th follower, and thank you to all of you for being our 1,000 followers.
I'm gonna imagine that it is Terry Cruz's pecs.
Yeah.
And he was just doing his flex thing and it was hitting the follow button.
They're so good they need their own handle.
Yeah.
I love it. Thank you all so much. Really, really appreciate it. And of course, if you have not shared this episode on Twitter using the hashtag dragons and things, then you can't win prizes. So go do it.
Can't win.
Share, or just click the share button beneath the video. It'll happen. Craig is knocking over cameras. It's fine. Hit it.
Yep.
I thought I heard you say earlier that you got that staff from the Windfoot Wastes. Are you Marcus confused or are you Adam confused?
Nobody said anything about the Windscourge Wastes, but
Sorry.
But you probably heard him say Cragtown, I think.
Yes.
Did you say it out loud?
He did.
Did Mug say it?
Probably. I mean, they have a statue of him.
I'm just curious. I don't want to say anything about it.
I mean, if you asked me that, I would just say,
It's a nice staff.
no,
Where'd you get
I got it from one of the towns we went to. I purchased it.
Guys, we got another follower.
Yay!
Another follower!
1001!
I can roll a bluff check if you'd like.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna scout. I'm gonna scout to the west.
Scouting ahead. Scouting to the west. Okay.
Super Brian, 1986.
I grab Marcus and I'm like, I follow Akna maybe 20 feet behind.
Sure.
And I'm dragging Marcus with me. If he wants to go or not.
Marcus with you.
Oh,
I'll
I'm just
knock him out
no, it's fine. I just kind of like
I'll
I'm
just
pulling.
stab
I'm like
him in the back, like quickly.
I'm kind of like pulling on her shirt, and I'm like pointing at this Akna character to her, and I'm like.
Are you going to remain in the air?
No, I'm going to come back and land where initially they were.
Sure. I mean, they don't get too far. Like, you could easily find them.
Yeah, this thing goes like, blah. I'm actually,
it's like Inception?
Yeah, blah. There's a hedge inside this hedge. I'm actually wondering if it's like a veil separation.
Oh.
Because
wait, did you come back and tell it to us?
Yeah, I'm telling you now. Yeah,
okay, I cast message on you, by the way.
Okay. Because Dwindle said she opened like a hole in the rift, and these are all fey plants.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if like into the hedge
let's just
will
go.
take us.
Let's just go through it.
After you, Thistle. I mean, do I see anything
I'll go.
scaling?
So there's no other side to the hedge.
No, it seemed to just like blah, and I couldn't see over because of the tree cover.
So what you're telling me is this is the Annihilation episode, which I said I'm out. So
No, this is more of under the dome.
I walk up and I like stick my hand into the hedge.
Yeah.
It disappears. You have no hands.
It's the event
What
horizon.
he's like,
I take Katie's hand.
No, not my
Yeah, nothing bad happens. You don't feel any different. You don't. Yeah.
Seems fine.
But you're following this trail. You know, as you guys are talking and experimenting with this, and you're leading the way, scouting ahead, and you notice that, again, as he says, it meanders in a lot of places. And a lot of places it even, like, sometimes will, like, double back on itself and, like, circle around and cross itself. And it looks very, very haphazard in some places.
That's good. Yeah.
You feel like it's a very dynamic trail.
Okay.
Like, and you really get the sense almost like, you especially, because you have so much experience, like, hunting and tracking through the woods. Like, it's almost like following some kind of really weird animal scat trail almost in the way that it moves. And like you even find like there's a small brook, like a source of water, and there's a lot of movement near, or a lot of back and forth near the water, like, and then like sources of food you find, like, you know, plants that have been like eaten and like signs that like something has moved through here, almost if it's making this trail as it goes.
I'm gonna.
And
Is that magic?
No magic so far.
Just this magic.
I pushed this.
And after a while, you all begin to hear a wordless tune.
Yes.
That is very unrefined, but almost made more pleasant by the honest, unpracticed nature of it.
Reason will prevail. I put my earplugs in. Oh wait, did they burn up?
Yeah.
Did they?
I cover my ears.
Let me check. I'm not sure because they may have been on my person. I'm not sure. Let me look if the earplugs burned up.
I put 2 good berries in my ear.
And then I squished them.
Good berry jam.
Mm.
Oh, good berry jam would be awesome.
No, I believe I still have the earplugs.
Okay.
I have a sheet of paper. I can make earplugs out of that.
Yeah, I put those in.
Okay.
And
Sure.
you know what? Put my goggles on.
Put your goggles on.
And I just look at everybody. I go, there's gonna be more little things. They're gonna sing songs and smile, and it's all gonna be terrible. Plug your ears. Close your eyes.
Yes. I cover my ears.
come on,
when I
we
walk
Reason
straight
will
forward.
prevail.
But
Come on,
really,
Jim, bring it.
okay. I was just making sure that you guys didn't have any other
Nope.
things that you were doing.
Ears are
Just
covered.
covering your ears. Okay.
Wait, do I have to reinfuse these guys? I reinfuse them.
What do I get?
Do the same things?
Same things?
Oh, no.
Or we had different things?
I gotta find what I did with
Sorry,
mine.
I hope it's fire, so I burn down the forest behind me.
Because I was in a protective haze.
Are you metagaming?
You're a metagame. I'm sorry, I had nothing.
I mean, I just kind of assumed you wanted to burn down a forest.
Yeah. You can
Good
all
druid.
keep your protective haze, but give me back the
Air.
The wind to the
Give
back.
these people
Actually,
air.
Akna, give me back the haze.
Just want to point out, Brian Summers said, "Waiter, I'm gonna need 1,000 glasses of champagne. Put it on my tab. Celebrating."
Want this one
Champagne. Which one are we
That
giving
one
back?
back? I think the
Wind back.
I keep haze.
No, I'm gonna take your haze.
Here's wind to the back from Mug and I.
Did you just cast this on me, Angie?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, you're gonna stay with those, but I'm gonna give that one to Jared.
Whoa!
The air around you cracks
I
in
have to
small
protect
bursts
you.
of electricity. Suddenly. Ooh.
Angie, before you go throwing around all these aspects, looking at the elemental infusion, that's what you're using, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It lasts for a number of rounds equal to 1 plus half the elemental urges level. So you can't just like give that to them now and then for the rest of the day they have this
Remember
thing.
when I asked you how long it
Yeah, it lasts for
7 rounds, it sounds like. 35 seconds.
okay.
30.
Just letting you know.
42 seconds.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't want to give that to them now. You would want to do it later.
Well, hold on.
Well,
And you
tell me to roll
say-
for initiative, and I'll say it.
Okay. Just letting you know. Just so you know.
I'll pretend I don't have it yet.
Okay. You continue following the trail. Now covering your ears, covering your eyes, refusing to breathe.
Covering our hearts.
Covering your hearts.
How thick is the head?
Don't look at me like that. Craig wears
like
all
if you
sorts of
pass
stuff.
through it.
And I make fun of him too. Goodness.
Like
yeah, you can just walk
through
through it.
it
Yeah,
and-
you could easily. Yeah, especially with because you have like wind and stride and all that stuff. Like it would be.
So it's not some sort of portal.
And I don't detect any danger.
I told you it was fine.
Aside from it being weird.
I mean, aside from being super weird, yeah. I mean, you don't see anything like.
There's no like dead animals or destruction or. Okay.
No, actually.
Did we find the chewed portions first and then the poop, or the poop and the chewed?
You didn't actually find any poop.
Trail.
I was just more referring.
I was just
to
trying
like,
to figure out if we're going the right way. Eat first, then
It's
poop.
true. It's true.
The natural order of
It's a
things.
good point, and I appreciate your good thinking. So you follow this trail just a little bit, and before long, you see a very, very strange thing ahead. It is a caterpillar of immense size, 12 feet long, and moving in great undulations of its long body. It reaches up toward the lower leaves of. It reaches up towards the lower leaves of a tree, and you see that its face is that of a woman. This disturbing
Annihilation.
amalgamation of human features on the caterpillar's body sends a shiver down your spine. Its human mouth opens far wider than you would expect,
That implies
and
it's
it nips some of the leaves from the branches. What do you do?
Cool.
I yell, annihilation!
I infuse everyone with my elemental infusion.
Okay, you can.
How close is it to us?
Maybe 60 feet.
And
Say hi, I'm Mug.
Okay. As soon as you speak, its whole body like turns, and it looks at you, and you can see like on its face there's this like shock and surprise, and it says, "Oh, persons and people, and humans and dwarves, and a rock. I see you. I see you. I see you."
Maybe you can help us. We're looking for
Dwindle? Who are we looking for?
Lady McLadyface.
Ysendra.
Ysendra.
Lady McLadyface.
Other people?
Yeah, a lady.
Yes, other people. At some point, there were other people.
What happened to those
Not
people?
so long before that you were something else. When you are the same that you were now, they were here, yes.
Oh no.
Speak plainly, creature.
You. What?
What? When was I something else?
What's your name?
Can I intimidate?
You can try to intimidate, yes.
What's your name?
Give me a second, I'm being
21.
intimidated. 21? The creature like sort of like shakes its body, and it doesn't seem to be afraid of you, but it does seem to be taken aback by your tone.
I rolled a 30 intimidate.
Are
and
you
I'm
into
like,
everybody's
"Tell
just
us."
intimidating?
I want to be its friend, Jim.
We've
I
just been attacked
understand
by
that.
kelpies.
Your friends are not helping your case.
Can we ask the caterpillar if it knows what this music is that we're hearing?
It is the caterpillar is
The
singing.
caterpillar
It
is the
sings,
music.
yes.
Wow, I don't like it.
It
I
sings.
like your song, Caterpillar Lady.
Yes, thank you.
What do you think of people?
I think that people are one thing, and then at some point there will be another thing, and 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 another thing.
Natalie Portman.
Yeah.
I ain't having it. No annihilation.
Yeah.
Can
No.
I do a nature check on Caterpillar Lady?
You can do a nature check on
What's your name?
Cleolescence.
Cleolescence.
We're gonna remember that.
Was your name always Cleolescence?
6 plus
Yes, I have always been Cleolescence.
Will you always be Cleolescence?
I hope so. I don't want to be the other thing. I
What?
don't want to draw the black curtain.
What is
My
the
sister drew the black curtain around herself, and now she is not what she was, and she has moved on. It is very terrible what came out of the black curtain. I don't like it, and I wish it were gone.
24 nature.
I got a 27
24 knowledge nature. These are very strange creatures.
Yeah.
You know its name. It is called a Remicera. They are definitely native to the Feywild. They are not native to the material plane. They are dangerous, but mostly because they thoroughly do not like their understanding of life and the way that it works is vastly different from what you, how you view it. They believe that life is a constant series of evolutions, and that when you die, your ultimate goal is to die and then become something else. And they actually, it's said, have the ability. Those who are killed by it often do become something else, but then what you've heard gets kind of vague after that.
Giant caterpillars after my thing.
Cleolescence, were you something
You do
else?
know that if she were to die, she would become something else. And that is a part of their life cycle. But their life cycle, and your knowledge gets kind of fuzzy here too, but their life cycle has like 2 paths that it can take. She could die and become something else, and then there's something else that can happen, and you really, like, after that, you have no idea at all. These are very alien creatures.
Cleolescence, where's your sister now?
She's out here on the island somewhere. I don't know where.
Can she fly?
She can fly, yes, she flies. She flies and makes things into nothing.
I
I
look
don't
up.
like it. I don't like it for something to be made into nothing. For all changes to cease. It is terrible what she does now.
Would you like us to stop her?
Would you stop her? Or will you do that for me? Will you end?
If that is what you want, we will
Well,
help
what's
you.
your sister's name?
Oh, she has no name now. No name now. Not what she was. She has moved on from her name.
What was her name?
I won't speak it now. No, she has moved on from her name.
Don't speak it now.
How would you draw the
Was
black
it
curtain?
was it not Ysendra?
Yes, I don't know. There is no Ysendra here that I know.
Dwindle.
Last son of a bitch.
There's no Ysindra here. The
She
giant
probably
caterpillar
means in
would
her
have seen-
immediate vicinity she can't tell one person from another. Ysendra, she was talking about people being here before. It could have been Ysendra. She wouldn't know.
Where did the people go? Where did they go?
Oh, you want to know where they went? Where did those people go? Well, I think that you agreed to do something for me. Yes, you did, and I will do something for you if you do something for me.
What do you want us to do?
That sounds nice and wonderful, yes.
Great. What do you want?
She wanted.
You have already said that you would go.
Where do we find her?
Follow the dust, the dusty trails. Follow the dust, and you will find her at the end of it, in the center of all the dust.
Hey.
I will show you. Here, look. And she sort of undulates her body into the forest. And as she moves, you can actually see that behind her, this trail of growth begins to, before your very eyes, reach up out of the ground behind her. And as she moves,
Annihilation episode.
flowers and berries and ferns and bushes and thorny branches just like appear behind her as she moves deeper into the woods. Come.
I follow
with me.
without hesitation.
I'll
Okay.
go.
This is my
You
new
follow
friend.
her, and she
Oh,
leads
bless.
you to a small pile of dust on the ground. And she says, "Look here. You see this dust? You'll find so much more dust as you move towards my sister, who now makes things into nothing. Go and find her.
Cleolescence, how does she make things into nothing?
Oh, she ends all possibility of change and growth.
Fire? Is it fire?
No. There is no fire here.
Was this dust something else before?
Well, this dust changes many times over the course of its existence, but now it won't change anymore. No, it won't. It will remain just this dust, swept away by the wind.
Perhaps, if we're to take care of your sister, you could tell us how to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Perhaps she's weak to something, or strong against something.
Oh, she's very strong. Very, very strong. I will tell you this, that now that she has come from beyond the black veil, there are many things that don't hurt her very much. Many of the elements no longer work, no longer harm her.
But we're all
Many.
elements.
Which one does hurt?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what happens when you come across from behind the black veil. I haven't seen anything.
Take us to her.
What do we want to avoid? Like, what's her special ability?
Making things into nothing. That is
How
what
would
she
she make us
does.
into nothing?
Reason will prevail.
How does she make things into nothing?
Does she touch them or look at them? Or sing a song?
Oh, I don't know. I have not seen what she does to things to make them look like nothing.
Darn.
We're not getting any more out of this worm. Let's go.
I give her a hug and then go after the dust.
Okay. Her body is surprisingly warm, and there's like a very soft green fur that like runs the length of her, and it's a little weird because when you pull away, like you're covered in almost like this pollen dust. I guess maybe you're a druid. You like that. You like the pollen.
Mug's a hugger.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, guys.
Punch it, Chewie!
Guys! Snake Eyes donated $50.
Woo! Super buff to Akna and a super buff to Jim Jam.
Super buff to Jim Jam. You also have a natural one that you can give to any player. When you give it to that player, they will decide a roll of probably mine if you choose me, or if you give it to me, then I will choose one of their rolls that will become an automatic natural one whenever I want. Whenever I want.
That's mean.
And also a natural 20. And that natural 20, when assigned to a player, they can make any of their own rolls an automatic natural 20. Or if you were to give it to me, I could make one of my own rolls a natural 20. Each one can be assigned separately. You decide how that goes.
How long do they last? Well, you get one of each. Once they're spent, they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
And they will last in your quote-unquote inventory until the next Norse Foundry power-up, which will be next month.
Ooh.
So you have some time to decide to use it. You may want to wait till a crucial moment. And in the meantime, Snake Eyes, with your $50 donation, you have also won yourself a set of Norse Foundry dice.
They are.
They could be a standard set. They could be one of their wondrous sets. They could be any set. They are a random surprise, which means you will take a photo.
It could be
you will
that
take a
set
photo
right
of your
there
gift
that we
and send
steal
it to
from
us.
Angie.
After we send it to you, all you need to do is, of course, message us. Jim mentions every single episode how to message. You can basically message us anywhere. Send us your address. We will send it anywhere to you because you have won. Congratulations. And thank you so much for the Norse Foundry power-up. And who's getting that natural 20 and who's getting that natural 1?
I get both.
So just to be clear, Jim's sitting on 2 super buffs.
Yeah. And a reroll.
And
So we should not get into combat.
We have nothing.
We should avoid we should avoid combat.
All I've
That's
gotten
fair.
today is tiny spell.
Yeah. All I've gotten today is you became a puppy.
You guys got
And I
rerolls.
saved
You guys
I
have
was a damn
super
puppy.
buffs. What y'all complaining about? This couch, honestly.
Take us to the battle, Jim.
I'm taking you to the battle.
I'm hugging a
Roll
giant
initiative. It's
lady-faced
battle time.
caterpillar
There's a
here.
lesson to hug.
Mug is a hugger. That's the real reason he wants bugbears. All the bug
The hug
hugs.
bears. The mugs hug bears?
Cool.
Akna's not amused.
We follow the dust trail.
Following the dusty trail.
I would like to point out that I'm constantly looking up because apparently this thing can fly.
Sure, makes sense. Keep an eye on the sky.
Always look
Cover my
up.
head.
All right, so Snake Eyes is giving the natural 1 to Jim Jam. and the
Ooh,
natural
that's very
20
exciting.
To Akna.
Okay, so
Whoa.
Akna, you get to decide, and any roll that you want, you can just decide it's a 20. Whereas
It could be one of
I
our rolls. It
get
could be
to
your roll.
automatically
Oh,
decide
you
a
get
roll
your
on.
rolls, too.
Yeah.
I won't be deciding one of my own rolls, but I'll deciding which one of your rolls
You should
will
wait till
result in a
Quigley gets
natural
back to
win.
use yours.
That's true. I could wait. I could save it until yeah.
That's funny.
Quigley has suffered it a lot.
I was gonna say, he's not a paladin anymore.
What's that?
He's not a paladin anymore.
That's
no,
by
it's
his
not. It's
own
very
doing.
sad.
I was possessed for months.
It's true. The Trail of Dust turns out to be piles of ash that you find at odd intervals. Some large, some small, some scattered by tracks of small animals and difficult to find. It reminds you of following, again, almost like following this sort of like loose trail as it meanders around. Sometimes you find like large clusters of these piles. Sometimes they're more spread out, but always you're able to find the next one. There is no doubt as these
Yeah, I was
piles
just gonna say,
become
can we do a heal
more
check on one?
frequent. What's that?
Can we do like a heal check
Yeah.
on one of
Let's
those?
see if there's anything left or if it's just all dust.
I have
Sure.
a good heal.
Make
Bonus.
do it.
Do it.
25.
It looks completely and thoroughly like a pile of dust.
Oh, great. Wasted that one.
When you say a pile of dust, we talking like a leaf pile, like that big,
Some of
or
them.
like some of
There
them.
are some that are larger, some that are smaller.
And
And
we're
they kind of
following these
So
piles.
these were okay. Cool. So I
life.
mentioned to them, I'm like, these were things. These were people or
Sucking life?
or
What,
creatures.
Is it dust ash or dust stone or sand?
It has a very
or...
ashy kind of texture to it. It doesn't break apart like ash does. Like you can't like leave a streak of it on yourself. It's almost like a very, very fine powder.
I am going to scoop some of it up from a random pile and just put it in
Sure.
Sample.
So I have it.
Write down a pile of dust on your inventory sheet.
I will.
Pack that in your rifle
I'm
and
going
try
to
to
call
fire
it
it.
Caterpillar Love Dust.
All right, you call it whatever you want. As the piles become more frequent and more clustered together, there is this sense that you are drawing close to whatever you came from, whatever came out from behind the black curtain, as Cleolescence spoke of. You all suddenly hear an alien voice in your mind, and it says to each of you, "Turn away and perish another time. Stay and perish now. In the end, it makes no difference." What do you do?
What'd you say, Marcus?
That's a cool voice trick.
Is there anything for me to intimidate?
You make a perception check.
I look up.
Womp womp.
So 14.
14? Yeah, you don't see anything. Like
I
this,
have an 18
there's this
on
sound
looking
in your
up.
mind. What's that?
I have an 18 on looking in the upper
18
areas.
on looking up. Again, you're looking around. You have no idea where this
22.
voice came from. Huh?
22.
No idea where the voice came from. No idea what's around you. Everything. It's so confusing. Mug. Anything?
I mean...
What's Dwindle doing?
Dwindle, did you see
Yeah, what's
anything?
Dwindle doing?
Dwindle is looking around in confusion as well.
You know what?
Apparently has
Dwindle,
heard
go
this
back
voice
to the
as well.
boat. You're way at the boat.
What do you do?
Did the dust piles end, or can we continue?
You can continue. Yeah.
We just want to find someone named Essendra. Hello?
We know
Voice in my head?
Cleolescence. Do you know Cleolescence?
You hear, you, Thistle, specifically, hear in your mind, what you're looking for doesn't matter. All things will come to an end, and what you do now will make no difference in the grand scheme of the universe. Turn back and understand that all of your actions here are futile. You, hear sound, again, that voice in your head, and it says, "Cleolescence will soon be nothing, as will you. All things will become nothing. Nothing is all that matters, and nothing matters in itself."
Well, that's no way to treat your sister.
I don't hear them say this, so I just yell out there, "Our quarrel is not with you. We just wish to pass through to find someone else."
And you hear the voice in your head, and it says, "Quarrels are meaningless. Your wishes are meaningless. Your travels are meaningless. All things will come to an end, and all things will fall apart into nothing."
Wow. This sounds like an emo teenager.
Jim, would I suspect that this is a
Put on follow-up.
divination that's affecting us?
Make a knowledge arcana check.
I shall.
Because we have that.
This whole squad has it.
29.
29. You don't imagine that you're under the effect of a spell necessarily. It is possible that some creatures simply possess telepathic abilities and can speak to one another through mental action.
Keep following
That sounds like...
Keep following? Keep going? All right. Mug keeps going. Is everybody else going to keep going?
This is very bleak.
I'm wherever Acura
I
is.
heard some.
Can I draw my sword and say, "Face
Yeah.
me, creature"?
Sure. Draw your sword.
What? Guys, it just sounded like bad. Like, I mean, look, here's what I heard. You want to die? Walk closer. Like, that's pretty much what I'm getting. But Essendra could be anywhere else. This island is much bigger than I thought it was, if I'm being honest.
And I thought you were brave.
Hey! I am.
Does non-detection work for detect magic?
I believe so, yes.
I reach into the green bag
Okay.
and pull out a scroll of non-detection.
All right. Need double check for you just so we all got it.
I can also.
Non-detection. George Jetson.
1 hour per level. Word creature becomes difficult to detect by divination, such as clairaudience, clairvoyance, locate object, and detect spells. Non-detection also prevents location by magic items such as crystal balls. Bzz, 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 the caster, blah, blah, blah. If any such thing is that requires a caster level check. Yeah, it looks, yeah. I mean, I would say that yes.
Dark Knight
Anything
says
on
the
your
real
person.
important question is anyone wearing red? Because they're gonna die first.
I mean,
No? No?
I wore my Tasmanian devil shirt because he's
pretty
kind of
much
like a
the
werewolf.
in what way?
In what
Don't think about it too hard.
So I make sure to plant myself and Marcus because I'm grabbing onto Marcus because
Okay.
he's wandering off. And I try to
Wandering anywhere.
Yeah,
I take the
literally
lead.
right
I walk
there.
in front.
Alright, you're
and
taking the lead.
I'm
I gotcha.
close to Acna, but not. I'm letting her be front.
Sure.
But I'm close.
Yeah.
Close, like within 10 feet.
I think led is a strong word because she's just like, I'm in front because you guys are just taking too long. She's got her sword ready. She's
Yeah.
like, I
The
don't,
tiny
like,
werewolf
where
comes
is this
back,
thing?
you can
I'm
fight,
like,
but-
I need to kill it.
I will then pull out a scroll from the green bag of Dream Shield and cast that on myself.
Dream Shield. All right.
Really quick for my notes, Jim Jam. From the time I did my cool superhero landing till now, how much time has elapsed?
Probably a total of an hour. So
Okay.
you're still
I
fine.
got 1 out
Yeah,
of 10 hours down. Cool.
9 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Great.
So
hate
now
that
you're
like
human
3
again,
seconds.
and no.
No!
Okay, you're moving forward. Is everybody else moving forward with them?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
just want to make sure we got all the stuff
Oh no!
covered.
Apparently I'm wandering off, Jim.
Hey, you know what? Hostility goes everywhere, all around, to everyone. All right.
Stay close, loser.
You guys are moving forward. And then it becomes quite apparent that you've noticed too late that something has cleverly camouflaged itself against the bark of a tree.
Oh, shoot. I was like,
Only the motion of great wings as it takes flight after you alerts you to the threat. You see a terribly huge moth with a doe skull face and 6 short tentacles instead of legs. A light dust falling from its dread wings. Roll initiative.
I said I wasn't going to be a part of this.
But you are. You are a part of this.
There it is. Okay.
Ooh, that's
Womp
pretty
womp
good.
womp. Changing my dice. My rainbow unicorn dice.
That was a rainbow unicorn, not.
I'm gonna utilize that reroll.
Yeah, I'm also taking a reroll.
Thistle.
Reroll.
22.
22, pretty good.
I don't get any more pluses when I'm in wild shape, right? Already?
No, that doesn't give you any
22
initiative
then.
bonuses.
13.
13.
How am I? I'm still behind you.
I have 24. 24 on that initiative.
10.
10.
13.
13.
I'm also 13.
It's up away from
Ooh,
me.
what are initiative bonuses looking like,
I
guys?
have a 3, but I can go last.
Yep, 4.
What's that?
My initiative bonus is a 4.
4?
6.
6. So it's going to be
Acna,
Acna
Angie.
Smash.
You
no.
have 13?
Yeah.
13.
And
They
G.
both had 13.
My,
Marcus way down here. Marcus wandering off, not participating, all the way down at the end. In the surprise round, the following happens. This moth-like creature swoops overhead about 20 feet above you, and you all are overcome by this overwhelming sensation that nothing you do matters. Everything will end, and all things will be devoured by entropy before too long. I need each of you to roll a will save.
You had a.
Is this a fake creature?
This is a fake creature. You
Woohoo.
get a
Fake
bonus on
bonus.
that save.
Okay.
Roll a d20 and add
A will
your-
save?
Will save.
Take it. It was out of the box,
Boom.
but do I count it if it's out of the box?
Marcus, you got buffs, and Marcus, you also got a reroll.
27.
Okay, good.
What's that, Adam?
19.
I said you've got a,
19,
you've
you
got
are
a buff
shaken.
and a reroll.
Yeah.
33, Jim.
You are fine.
just a will.
Yeah.
13.
Those are good dice.
25.
You're okay.
Yeah.
What is
And
you have a
Acna, what are you
3.
looking at for that
I'm
will
shaking.
You
save?
could add that +3 to it
Oh.
and make it
I just want to make sure.
because someone bought you a +3.
I didn't. Yeah, sorry.
I didn't hear if you actually said what the number is, what the save number is.
No.
But higher is
Yeah,
better.
this is you know.
Yeah, I'll take my +3.
Minus 2 pounds.
13, so 16.
16.
Okay.
You are shaken. You both are shaken. Shaken is basically a -2 across the board. So whatever you're gonna roll, except for damage, is gonna be at a -2. If anything causes you to go from, if anything else causes you to become shaken while you're shaken, you go to frightened, which is worse. You have to flee. It's a whole big thing. Don't get shaken again. But now it is the top of the first round. That was the surprise round. It just swoops in overhead, and in the top of the first round, its face, its head is like this bleached doe skull, and it is like its hollow eyes sweep across the group, and then it locks eyes with you, Acna. And I need you to make a fortitude save.
Do you have a reroll?
No,
17.
Last save.
17, huh? Uh-oh, where'd all my dice go? I'm gonna need a lot more of them for
No,
this.
you don't need any more.
Oh my god.
No, you got. No, you.
I'm good. Oh, there they all are. I found all my d6s.
What if you didn't, though?
Feel your body begin to tear itself apart.
No!
You feel as if every molecule inside of you is being reduced to its own singular entity, as if you are being pulled apart into the very dust that I don't know. I don't have a good word for it. But either way, here comes a lot of damage.
Can anybody throw me?
If you don't know.
All right. Not looking too bad here, guys. I don't think it's gonna outright kill you. There's 5.
Real quick.
5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So then you take 32 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
I thought he was gonna be like 73.
What does that do to me?
So you have 94 minus 32.
Oh gosh.
And then it begins to flutter up above your heads, lifting itself another 20 feet up. It's about 30 feet overhead, all of you now. What do? Thistle, this creature. This sort of like black, ashy dust is like raining down around you, coating your skin. You feel shaken by this inevitability of your own end. Imminent, coming, nothing you can do about it. What do?
Well, because I'm gonna look around, I'm gonna see everyone else here.
Yeah.
So I think it's 30 feet up.
Yeah.
I probably can't jump that high.
No.
Even with wind to the back.
No, you would be able to do a vertical 30-foot jump.
Everything is treated as running.
That's true, but you wouldn't be able to jump 30 feet into the air.
I can't just walk up into the air?
No.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to cover, make sure.
Yeah, I know. You got to cover your bases.
You know. Because I don't think I can really attack. I'm kind of an up-close person.
It's true.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'll prepare a bite. I'm also going to move to Angie.
Okay.
To act as like
Okay.
cover.
Sure. Gotcha. So you're just gonna move over. So if you move, you can also ready. If you move, you can also ready an action. So you could move and then like ready an
I'm
action.
gonna ready
to,
my claws.
Ready claws. If anything comes near, you're gonna give it the old 1-2. Acna, you felt this energy like shudder through your body, attempting to literally rip you apart, molecule by molecule, and you survive. What do?
I rage!
You get super mad.
Yeah! Can I intimidate? Intimidating glare?
It's not adjacent to you.
Too
It has
hard?
to be right next to you. Yeah.
Well, what can I do?
Can anyone throw me up there?
I'm raging. I can throw you up there, but
Well, he's big now.
I'm not a tiny
I'm
little
strong.
We're just gonna keep.
Do you have any ranged weapons?
Do you have any ranged weapons?
Do you have anything to throw at it?
You have your light hammers.
I throw them?
Yeah, you have throwing. She has throwing hammers.
Sure.
I throw my throwing hammers.
Yeah.
So
Hit it in the eye.
Now you have your great sword in your hand right now. So if you want to grab your throwing hammers, you have two options.
Yes.
You can put away your great sword, which feels pretty deliberate for a raging barbarian. You can just drop it on the ground, and and then grab your hammer and throw. But if you want to put away your greatsword, it would put it away, grab a hammer, next round throw.
Well, since
So
the greatsword is a two-handed weapon, could she not take the greatsword in one hand and just take an axe and throw it, or take a hammer and throw it?
Like hold the greatsword down at my side, not trying to lift it, and throw with the other hand.
Sure, if you want to just be a cheater about it, that's fine.
You say cheater, I say raging barbarian. I do that.
Great.
I do
so the problem is, when you rage, you get that +2 to hit.
Yes.
But you got the -2 from the shaken,
So not
so
nice.
you basically just add your straight up roll
I
of
can't do
range.
it as a raging power attack.
You can't power. It has to be a melee attack.
Melee has
Gotcha.
to be, yeah.
Thank
So
you.
you're basically just rolling that 12.
Okay.
On the sheet.
Plus
Yeah.
12?
Yep.
So 17 plus 12.
29.
That's gonna be a hit. That is going to be a hit.
I was really hoping for like things that would be closer.
So do your
to me
damage,
and
which
not in
is
the water.
1d4.
Do it.
Nope, that's a 6.
Yep.
You want the triangle looking one.
This one?
One thistle
No.
tried to eat.
Pyramid
This
one.
little
Yeah,
one.
there you go. So that one's a 3. Then you're adding your raging damage.
Which is a plus.
Well, her raging damage should be calculated based on the greatsword, so it's just whatever her strength bonus is.
Well,
Plus
doesn't she
2.
get a strength bonus based upon? Yeah, she gets raging damages because she gets a strength.
Well, let me put it this way:
increase.
last time raging damage was plus 23, and I assure you that's not what she's adding
Oh
to
no,
this.
no.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying she gets the +2 for the strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's an 8 plus an 8.
Okay.
So it's an
16.
11.
11.
11. You said 8 plus an 8, right?
Sorry,
No.
I was saying 8. It's 8.
So is a total of 11 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay,
3 plus
gotcha.
3 plus 8.
Cool.
equals
That's
11.
good. All right. This hammer goes sailing up into the air, strikes the creature, and then falls down into the forest some distance away. That'll take us from you to Angie.
It fell?
3 of those.
The hammer? Yeah.
Oh, not the creature.
No, the creature's
Okay.
fine.
I would like to cast Burden Thoughts on the creature.
Burning thoughts. Tell me about
Burden.
burning thoughts.
Burdened.
Burden thoughts.
You
Tell me about
make-
burden thoughts.
You make a will save.
Okay.
Actually, what size is it?
It is a large creature.
Okay. So yeah, you make a will save.
All right. And is this a?
It's a light. No, it's.
Sorry, just trying to figure out.
It's not an element.
Oh, well, I know it's not an element. You gotta trust me just a tiny bit. I know we're enemies, but I promise you, I'm just trying to look and make sure this will work. I need you to make a caster level check.
Just roll a d20 and add your caster level, which is 7.
It's not 4. Oh yeah.
Caster level is 7. 19.
19. The spell succeeds.
Yes.
Now I roll my will save. Ooh, my friends. It's 20 on the die. That's a 20 on the die.
But
Automatic
you
success.
get an automatic 1 because.
I have the automatic one. I'll decide who gets the automatic one around here.
But
Alright,
you don't
well.
want to just have that around.
Mug, it is your action.
All right. I really would like to re-roll here, so I'm gonna let Ale go first. Maybe something will happen. Ale's gonna swoop in and just claw.
Claw.
This round is just.
Ale is a large creature, correct?
Ale is a large
Okay,
creature.
so
this is just
yes.
his talons because it's one
Gotcha.
thing.
I was more asking for the reach factor, but
15 plus 12, 27.
yeah, that does it.
Walrus amount of damage potentially. 11 damage.
11 points of damage. And tell me, do you confer upon your animal companion any kind of like? Is its weapons treated as a certain
No,
thing? Like,
I went
they're just
with
regular.
I went with the other trick
Okay,
stuff.
so it's just regular.
It's just
straight up.
talents,
Okay.
Plus grab, I guess.
Yeah, if you can grab.
17. What's that? CMB
CMB is what you're looking for.
which is 17 plus 14.
Yeah, 31. You grapple.
Yeah, 31. All right.
Grapple away.
2 flying creatures grappled, huh?
Yeah, they're both gonna fall.
Yeah.
Presumably. Marcus.
That would help.
Wait. Yep. Nope.
Now I'm gonna do my
mug.
thing.
Mug.
And here's what I'm afraid of. Because this is a spell I've forever wanted to cast, Jim. But I've never had the opportunity. And I know I'm gonna cast it, and I know I'm gonna fail the caster check.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So I cast Baleful Polymorph.
Baleful
Polymorph.
Okay.
So Fortitude save will negate.
Yeah.
And then if it fails that, then it has a will save for another.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Thing. But the caster check is first, yes?
That is true.
Need to borrow.
All right. And that's D20 plus level, and then I have a plus 2. Cool.
I sure would like a reroll on that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Didn't happen. 10 plus 3 plus 9 plus 2. So 10 plus 5 plus 24.
24?
Maybe
success.
24. Yes.
24 is a success, and now I must make a Fortitude
It
save.
is a DC 21.
21, you say. It's 15 on the die. Plus 8 is 23.
Ugh.
It succeeds on its save
Can
and
I
does
have,
not polymorph.
Can I have your plus 1? Or your
No,
Yeah, guys, we need
you
some
can't.
help out there.
You cannot have it.
Can't even hit this thing.
But it was a bold move.
It would have been over.
Yeah, that would have been it.
It would have been a
Instantaneous.
little tiny field mouse.
I'm not
Jim.
gonna lie. When you said baleful polymorph and the caster level check, I very seriously considered just forcing you a 1 because that would have been it right then. But I didn't. Wow. I didn't do it. Marcus.
Would have been a field mouse.
I want to call attention to the chat, Jim. Craig, son of Horus, has said, "Hey, everybody in my garage, do you miss me?" And I think the resounding answer from the couch is no.
Craig, son
Jim,
of Horus.
Yes?
I have a question.
What?
Does it being grappled affect its save?
No, it doesn't affect saves.
That was
Sorry.
a really good How else can I cheat? Come on, guys.
Has it crashed to the ground yet?
No.
Yeah, how long does that take?
In fact, very likely it won't because I don't know. I don't even know how that works,
It
and
would
I'm
be
not going to
re-
bring
I'm
them
gonna-
both down.
Because it would be helpful.
Maybe we do a fly check. We'll see what happens.
Well, I might make Mug angry, but it'll be interesting. This thing's, flying up there in tree cover, right?
Yeah.
Great. Web.
Okay. Caster level check first.
This is just straight up add caster level?
Yep. Caster level.
How'd you get to a 24?
Because it's 10 plus level 9 caster.
No, I thought it was just straight up, you just add caster level.
Yeah, but then I have a thing that adds plus 2.
No, I don't think you add
There.
10 is what I'm saying.
Yeah, where's the
Yeah, I don't think you add
Oh.
10. I think you just straight up add your caster
Well, it
level.
failed anyway.
Right?
But there are feats you can get that help you. Like there's there's a
Yeah, I
feat
have
like
a-
spell penetration, which allows you to add bonuses. Like there's other ways to get bonuses.
Oh, I thought it was 10 plus.
18 caster level check.
Fail. Spell
odd
does
my
not
3.
affect, but
Odd my 3.
okay, then it will succeed.
Good call.
21. And I'll cast webs.
Okay.
And the DC for him, her, it is a 19.
19, you say.
I do say. I've said
That's
it.
what type of save?
It's been said. I want to tell you it's reflex.
That sounds right.
This is for everybody
I mean-
in the... Or, so ale
No,
too?
it'd basically be ale and the thing.
And
Right.
what does the grapple do that makes flat-footed, right? Or what's the
It's
difference?
basically an effective -1, I
no,
think.
you're still raging.
Yeah.
Oh, just for the entire thing.
Yeah, you
Well-
just keep raging until you stop raging. You just eat up rounds.
You said it was 19?
19. I believe it's
Both creatures are enwrapped in the webs that appear above, strung out between the trees. Both of them are hopelessly entangled in the webs.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And then I shout, "The beast is stopped for this moment."
Good job, Marcus.
Also,
Eloquent.
the flying moth thing is stopped.
Okay.
Get it? Ale.
I got you.
Let's see what web I want to see. I don't know. I think I might still be able to attack Mug. But we'll see.
Yeah, it was reflex, by the way.
What if
Okay,
you
good.
didn't, though?
Might be the only thing I can do.
I mean, Ale's right there with you.
Or ale is what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to fail save, gains the grappled condition.
Oh wait, I have
Yeah,
a reroll.
so I mean they're already
Oh, I
grappled.
could use that. That's okay. Thank you for the +3. I believe.
I can still attack
forget
Mug.
to
That's like the only thing I can do, in fact. All right, top of the next round, and I am indeed. All of these tentacles are going to become. So it has 4 of these long, weird tentacles that it's going to slash at an Ale with.
So he's flat-footed, right?
He's not flat-footed, but the grappled condition gives you -4 penalty to dexterity.
Yeah, it's just a ranged touch. You're just going against his AC.
Yeah.
You're going against his touch AC. You're going against
So
his-
effectively I'm -2.
Okay, so I'm at 29 then.
Oh crap!
29 to hit.
Yeah.
Yikes! It's really rough.
Got some resubs. Crag Son of Horus resubbing.
Yeah!
That's good. He's still with us, and Iman for Life has resubbed.
He just
Excellent
made
work.
it.
You know, Crag Son of Horus doesn't get a chance to watch as much, so I know it's tougher for him to remember.
Well, this is it's a good thing for him to kind of take a step back and understand what it's like from that side.
Yeah.
I think it's good. It gives you some
One of these
perspective.
tentacles is going to hit. All of the others are going to miss. Mug is going to take 6 points of damage, and
Mug or Ale?
Ale.
I knew what he meant.
yeah, Ale is going to take 6 points of damage and 2 points of Constitution damage.
Ooh, that's stupid.
That's mean.
So that affects my overall total, right?
Yeah, that does.
Yes,
I think
and
it's 2
everybody
per-
once again make a will save,
Oh, 2.
Everybody?
I think
including
it's 2 per level.
Ale.
Yeah.
Sorry, what kind of save?
Will.
Will.
save,
So
yes.
Angie, I think you're adding your bonus there. Yeah, because it's a Fey creature.
I know.
Oh, so this is I already get -2 to this, right? Because of the
Yes,
last...
because you are
yeah,
shaken.
so you will
right?
unfortunately add
soft
6
20.
instead of an 8. because
Soft
you
20.
have
Okay,
that
you
shaken
actually
condition.
Nope. Yes, you overcome the shaken condition.
25.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Ale is a 14.
Ale is shaken.
Adam, I'm using my reroll.
Got it. Wow. I do have a question, Jim.
Yes.
With the con damage, my total is now lower than.
So you basically 1 hit point per hit die. How many hit dice does Ale have?
9.
9. So he's gonna shave 9 off the top.
Okay, so so it's 9 down, then take the 6 damage.
Yeah.
Who you at? Sorry, you're asking for will saves?
Will saves, yes.
Who you at?
You.
Oh, sorry, 25.
25, you're okay?
23.
23, you're okay?
17 plus.
Okay, 17 plus? Okay, then you're fine. Nobody is shaken except for Mug. Or Ale. For Ale.
We're the same person.
For Ale. Ale is shaken and entangled and grappled, and all the bad things are happening to Mug.
That bird gonna die.
Yeah. The bird is not going to make it much longer. We feel very bad about it.
Can I reincarnate?
Into a bugbear?
Ah.
That'd be great. Mug would get his bugbear.
After me is Thistle.
It's not the word. I mean, it's emotion. What do you do?
It's not me? Okay.
It's not like
Yeah.
it was
So there, I totally forgot. Are we like in a forest? Are there trees above
Yeah,
us?
there's trees. yeah.
All right. So
Your issue right now, isn't getting, because like you can climb up a tree and like try to get up there, but now, and maybe it would even work for you kind of, but there's this huge massive webbing up there now. So if you get up in there, there's a chance that you'll just become hopelessly entangled in it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Be
Is my-
really great for some rerolls right about now.
Yeah, well, and my whole thing is I gotta be up close and personal to just really do anything. Here's an idea. So I'll make my way. Here's an idea. I'll make my way up the tree and get to I want to start climbing up to that area, but stop before the webbing.
Sure. Make a climb check.
Climb check.
Yeah.
And I also have the slippers of spider.
Oh yeah, if you want to activate those, you don't even have to make the climb check.
Cool. Then I'll just activate them.
Okay, you can just literally like walk up the tree now.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get really close. I'm gonna say, "Hey, if life isn't worth living and you've got to end sometime anyway, why not just give up and end now?"
Excellent. Acna.
How low to the ground is this thing at this point?
It hasn't changed position because now it's just caught in this web. The issue
How high
now,
off the ground is it?
It's about 30 feet up. The thing now though is that the web actually gives it cover because it's like your line of sight is sort of blocked by this huge, because the web, it doesn't just target the creatures, it spreads throughout the whole canopy. Like it's just this huge massive webbing up there.
I mean, I reckon I should throw another hammer at it.
Yeah, it'll just be very difficult because, again, there's the webbing between you. Like, your hammer is most likely going to get caught in the webbing.
But it's too high for me to try and jump and grab it.
Yeah, you could try to do what Thistle's doing and climb a tree.
I couldn't just, like, rage jump up at it?
No, you cannot make a vertical jump of 30 feet.
Yeah, I'll climb and try.
Okay, start making a climb check.
17 minus 2, 15.
Okay. Yeah, you. It's not too difficult. The trees are fairly easily climbable. You start making your way up, and now just above you is this like sort of the start to this huge, massive web. After that, we go to Angie.
Can I make my caster level check now?
What are you trying to do to it?
I would like to hit it with a lightning bolt, please.
Okay, yeah. Caster level check.
Oh. I'd like a reroll in the next 10 seconds, please.
What did you get, you cheater?
Look at his face. Don't you want to just give
10.
10. No bueno. But the spell does go off. This huge blast of lightning rips upward, tearing through the tree cover and the web. And
I get it.
That'll take us now. Do you have a move action you want to
Did
take?
it clear the web?
It does actually. It does destroy things in its path. So a lot of the webbing would be destroyed, yeah.
So just because I didn't get that, it doesn't hit at all?
Yeah, if the spell literally like just does not affect it if you can't beat its cast, if you can't make that caster level check.
Whatever, Jim Jam.
Is that it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
That's it.
Mug and Ale.
Ale will. I guess he's still grappled, right?
Yeah, if you want to maintain that, you can let go or you can maintain.
If I let go, can I get a full attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll let go and claw bite.
You are grappled by the web still, so you still have the grappled condition, and you're shaken. So that's, I believe, a total of a -4 to the attack rolls.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. First the 2 talons. So we're adding.
Nice.
So -4, so 10, 22.
22 hits.
24, and then the bite is a 13.
All right, so the talons both hit.
Nice. Plus 7.
Bring it down.
This plus 14.
Do it.
Nice. 24 total.
24 total points of damage.
Yes.
What's from each one?
The first one was 14.
Okay.
And the second one was 9.
9. Okay. Ale is up there, struggling for his life in the webbing, tearing it apart at this gigantic moth-like creature, and it is Marcus's turn.
Well, hold on.
Oh, it is. Sorry, it's forgot. These
I'm
turns
going
are very
to cast.
intense.
I believe I just have to get the verbiage here, but Divine Trident.
Divine Trident.
What?
Divine.
Trident.
Call up Aquaman.
I think you used that
Got his
against the.
trident.
Yeah, I used it on something.
Used it in the magma creatures.
A 4 foot long.
Yep. And you can throw it, and it just returns to your hand, right?
Yes, as melee touch attacks.
That's boomerang.
Hey, Kimbleton, anybody left in chat? Anybody left in chat?
Besides Craig.
People don't chat after the break.
I
It's
understand
like a
people
thing.
don't talk.
Alright, so
There's
range
obviously
touch
a
attack.
couple
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I don't know that you can throw it. It doesn't say.
Spear-like
Attacks with the
bolt.
trident are melee touch attacks.
Yes, melee
But I
touch
don't think it gives you. It doesn't give you an ability
Alright, but
to
I've
throw it.
still cast it.
Okay, sure.
That's what
a
I've done.
blazing forked bolt of lightning appears in your hands, ready to be used as a deadly weapon. Marcus.
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay. Caster level.
I miss, and the spell goes off because I got nothing to help me with that.
All right.
And then I will give up forever because
Okay.
that's what it tells me
That's
to
what
do.
it tells you to do. That's the voice you hear in your head.
Knowledge Arcana.
Nature.
I wanna I want to identify the dust. Is that knowledge nature or arcana?
I mean, there's...
What I want to do is I want to determine, is this dust the thing that is making me feel this way?
Oh, okay. I mean, it's still knowledge nature. This creature is knowledge nature.
Okay, great. Can I do that, or am I...
Yeah, you can make... No, knowledge those are free checks.
Nat 20, 31.
31. All right, and you specifically want to know about the effect
dust.
that you are under right now. The dust is just dust.
Gotcha.
It's just dust, though if you were invisible, it would outline you. But you know that this creature is known as an escorite.
An escorite.
An escorite. And the aura that it seems to exude is called the aura of inevitability. Anybody near it is subject to its fatalistic effects, and you become shaken.
What if I'm a fatalist already? I mean, it really doesn't do too much.
So far, you haven't been affected, so, you know. You also know that it's telepathic. It's the range of its telepathy is fairly long, so that's why I was able to talk to you as you were approaching. Everyone, Craig brought me ale.
Yeah. Yes. Majestic.
Cool. I'm done.
Okay.
That's what I should have cast.
Do I imagine that effect from my knowledge 31 check? Do I imagine that I can actually get out of that range?
I mean, it's not infinite. Yeah. If
Great. Then I'll actually try to move out of its range.
Okay. Yeah, you just move further away from it. Sure.
Yeah, and I can move 30 feet at this point.
Yeah.
So I'll do that.
Okay.
And hope that gets me far enough away.
Sure. Absolutely. It is the top of the next round, and I need everybody except for Marcus now to roll a will save.
Reason will prevail.
Yes. 24.
Looks good.
These Norse
Shaken.
dice are amazing.
18.
Shaken.
-2 to my everything.
Mug has a 19.
Shaken.
Yes.
Ale has less than that.
Shaken.
Boy.
Everybody but Thistle and Marcus shaken for the round. That's a -2 across the board.
Yes.
So she got shaken for a second time.
Yes. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Each one is a discrete round. So if you make your save, you're shaken for one round, and then on the next round it starts over. But it doesn't. If it
For one
if
round.
it was, yeah,
You're shaken
just
for
for
one
one
round.
round. Yes.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
Jim, are you
And that's your
move
turn.
L over another spot or no?
I wasn't going to just because things are yeah.
I'm
He
in for
fits
life.
there very nicely.
Donated
I know that's not technically when he goes though.
$25 plus 1 for everyone on the count.
All right. But why?
Thank you.
They don't
So
need
we
it.
can
They're
Because
doing.
Raymond for Life knows what's up.
They're doing.
We don't want to be
fine.
done.
We're doing nothing,
He
actually.
got here late. He wanted to say hi.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ale's eyes meet the hollow sockets of this creature's, and he needs to make a fortitude save.
What if
What if he doesn't?
he doesn't? How'd you know my thing?
What if he closes his eyes? Oh shoot! I had the goggles on. No, that doesn't do anything.
I mean, yeah,
Nat 20!
Nat 20, so he's only going to take half of this damage. But I got a really large number of 5s showing.
I don't want Ale to die, please.
Unless you give him that one.
Can Ale be a bugbear?
That's what
That's
we
what I
asked.
Oh, no. Oh.
So it'd be an ale bear?
So technically it was a 21 because of the +1.
A barrel?
Did you say it was a nat 20, though?
It was nat 20.
Nat 20 is automatic success.
Yeah, but I had the +1 on my
10,
next.
20,
Oh, 'cause you
35, 38.
It's on
38 is the
Ale.
total, so he takes half of that, 19 points of damage.
Not the worst.
Ailers.
And I can't do anything about the stupid web yet, so
Fail.
I'm stuck there.
Guess how many hit points Ale has, Craig? Michael Jordan.
Oh, is Michael Jordan hit points?
Ale gonna die.
You best heal that flying.
Is it my go?
is Thistle's turn.
Is there enough room to run up and
Remember, every
attack
jump is like you're running.
this thing?
So the issue, again, is the webbing in the way, so you can try to, like, climb along the webbing, but if you have to make a reflex save for every 5 feet of movement, and if you fail, you become entangled and stop where you are.
Does that also happen with my thing of spider climb? Because I feel like spider climb plus
Actually, it
web.
might not. Spider climb might overcome that. Let me
Spider
check.
climb. Spider climb. Makes a werewolf really
I was doing like this summary of what was going on as our backstory. It's Lucas Martinez says, Thistle, Marcus, Angie were doing a carnival show for coin. Then the druid called her up.
That's pretty much
That's
it.
how we ended up here, and then we spent 2 hours trying to swim.
Yeah.
My bad.
Not well.
Yeah.
Craig
But there's a
Son
boat
Forrest-
waiting for us to go back.
Craig Son
Maybe.
Forrest said nice shirt mug.
Yeah, you can get it, I think.
All right, I'm working on that. Hopefully this weekend you'll be able to get that, as well as perhaps a couple other shirts.
Oh yeah, like the ones that.
Like at Kimbleton. Did you get a shirt?
What? But me? Yeah.
You
guys want to see it?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, you can't see it.
I don't think the spell allows for you to do that, but I'll allow it.
Yes!
Because I think it makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
Jared, how
So
would you like your bird?
I'm gonna
How
go
would you like your bird?
just move action up.
Literally
Yeah.
the only family I have.
And then how many attacks can I do after
One,
that?
because
Okay,
you
I won't
moved.
light
One.
the web on fire.
Can I straight up bite it?
Yeah, you can use the bite.
Oh yeah, bite it.
I'm gonna bite it.
All right, you rush up and bite.
Bite it.
Mm-hmm.
Add your +1 unless you already.
Now
did.
it is a large creature, so when you move up next to it, you're going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Are you okay with that, or do you want to stay outside of its range?
He's fine with it.
I'm fine with it. I can't hit it. It's outside of its range. So
You're right.
14. I gotta use my +1, right?
Yeah,
So
it's to your next roll. Yeah.
It's 29
Yeah.
on the bite.
29. That is a successful bite.
Good.
Yup. Cool.
You successfully bit
How
it.
does that?
Now eat it.
Now its attack of opportunity
Uh-huh.
hits an armor class of 29.
You know what? That
he's
just
not attacking
barely.
So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage here.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna roll damage too.
You do it.
I'm
You're
going
allowed.
to. Okay. 15, and I get to try and trip you. I don't know how that works
You
midair.
can't really there's no way to trip him
I'll give
in
him
this
something.
position.
Can I use my weight to try
I
and drag you to the
I
ground?
literally bent the spell to let him do this.
He let me just like walk across on these webs like it was nothing.
Yeah. There's really no way to trip it in this circumstance. But
You know
do
what?
get the
Save
damage,
that trip.
and I believe that because of your level, your bite, your natural weapons count as magic and cold iron. So
Yes,
this is
they
gonna
do.
bypass some DR that the creature has. So go ahead and tell me about that damage, and then I'll tell you about my damage.
So I got 15.
15 points of damage, all of it going through. This creature is not happy about it. You can see it was barely scratched before, but now it is thrashing in the web that holds it. But while you were moving up close to it, one of its tentacles lashed out at you, struck you across the chest. You take 9 points of damage and 2 points of constitution damage.
Oh,
That's the worst.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
wait.
why it
Oh,
was
no,
trouble.
too late. I already bit it. I was gonna use something else on it, but that's okay. I'll do it next time, and you'll regret
Do it next time.
And you'll regret it.
You'll
So I took
regret
2
it.
points.
2 points of
Last
constitution
mistake
damage.
you'll ever make.
So you have 8 hit dice. So your max hit points are going to go down by 8.
Okay.
So I think your max hit points before were 56.
Oh yeah. Well, I also have 8. I used up 8 because I get 8 temporary ones
Yeah.
for my shift.
Right. So
8 out of the 9.
So you actually only take then the 1 point of damage.
And then minus 8 more because I went down a level.
So basically, you're at 55.
Uh-huh.
Your max hit points are now 47.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
8.
Probably do.
That's 8.
47, and
Well, it would be
you have
56 to 48.
48. Okay, you have to 48, and you have 47 hit points because you only took 1 because the rest were temporary.
Got it.
So you have 47 hit points, and your max is 48 currently.
Oh.
Sorry, that took a long time to figure out.
Math
That's how it
Math
goes.
is a lot.
Math is dumb. I hate it.
Acna,
You know what?
Yes.
you're climbing up in this tree. You saw this wolfman just walking across stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you don't have the magical ability to traverse the web safely, but you can attempt to. You just need to make, it'll have to be, as you're climbing, it's climb checks and reflex saves to avoid getting entangled in the webs.
And how far am I from the?
If you make it, you'll get there. Because you have fast movement and all that good
this
stuff,
thing.
so.
I think I'm gonna heal myself with renewed vigor first.
Renewed vigor? Alright, first of all, feeling bad, so you're just gonna be like, boom, I feel better now.
Yes. So
Didn't like being ripped apart at the atomic level. Just didn't feel good.
Didn't like it. Didn't feel right.
Yeah.
That's 12 plus 2, 14.
14. Alright, so you feel quite significantly better.
Nice. Also, are you raging?
I am.
Then you
She is
actually
raging.
have 24 more of those.
Because they're 10.
Because they're 10. So your total is
104.
Yeah.
It's
It's currently what
Dragons
you're
in
sitting
math.
at, but those 24 will disappear. So you
Diana
may
says,
want to
I hate math.
Hey, Marcus.
Marcus, Real POTUS gave you another buff for the Star Wars Return of the Jedi reference.
Ooh.
Oh, man, I'm getting reference buffs. Love it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Real Bonus.
And I have
Thank
a
you.
+1 to my next roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sweet. Cool. Is it my turn?
It is. Actually, no, she hasn't resolved her climb checks and all that
Scott
jazz.
Denuso said you just
Climb.
made a
Oh.
worm.
Climb.
Oh, just keep climbing. Keep climbing. Climb.
No,
not
I
good.
am liking You got your +1 on that too.
14.
So wait,
14?
hold on. Your 14 plus your 1 makes you 15 because you have to use the +1, but then
But
you're
minus
shaken.
2.
So 13.
13. You don't fall. You don't climb nearly as fast as you would have liked. You do need to make a reflex save to avoid becoming entangled in the webbing.
Where's my reflex? Oh, yeah. Oh, 11.
11. You are definitely, you start climbing, and it's just sticking to you, and you're basically now just hanging there in this
How did
webbing.
I get caught in my web?
Huh?
I cast it up in the air.
Well,
I really
it
caught
wasn't
it.
the best place to cast it.
Jesus, Grandpa, what adventure
Everybody
did you
wanted to
invite
go
me on?
participate in the battle, and you were just like, I'll web it. Now nobody can do nothing.
It's true. We could have just
I just
like
wanted to smash away.
Now it's
Team
Angie's
Knowledge
turn.
Arcana is
I've
not
got
doing
this
hot.
great
Nope.
Do I take a -2 to my caster level check?
Are you shake? I don't believe you do. No.
Okay. I'd like to attempt to cast a spell.
Sure.
Just never not worked since. Explosion of Rot.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much of the area up there does it affect?
Don't worry about it.
We might need to worry about it.
You're gonna be a little sick for a while.
Hey, she wants to cast Explosion of Rot, and we know that we need to let her do it.
What's the save? I've got my only family up there.
Hey, Trill Surge,
It's a 10-foot
resubscribe.
radius, so you think I would hit them too?
Well, you definitely hit Ale.
Yeah, because Thistle's right up. Everybody's next to it. So
I'm currently biting it, so
Ah,
something
ah.
All right. Well, then maybe instead I try.
Oh, said it. Done.
Adam decided you said
It's
it.
fun to help people die when you're over there.
I don't want to kill everybody.
Oh, you may
Not
have
too bad.
killed
You
him.
said it. You can't go back now.
No, it's fine. Instead, I will do a lightning bolt.
a lightning
To do like-
build.
Real Bonus 98. LOL, I misread Diana's message. I hate meth.
All right, make that caster level check.
Oh God.
So that crag
So
save doesn't
11, 12. Oh my God.
You got your 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need
It's not-
rerolls.
It's not going well. You just can't seem to overcome its
You know what?
spell
I just sit
resistance.
down on the ground and I stare up
She
at
gives
everyone.
up at the inevitability.
Hey, it's inevitable, guys.
She has no hands.
Mug
I don't sit because I
and
don't want it
ale.
to be a whole move action to
Okay,
get up.
first Ale. Gonna talon bite.
Talon bite.
Worst.
Talon, bite. Just bring it on down.
So 1 is a 17. So 1 talon at 29 to hit.
29 hits, 17 does not.
For 9 damage.
9 points of damage, okay.
And then Mug is going to cast a Stone Discus, which will launch 2 discs at the creature.
Okay.
And I believe, what is it?
That's why I ran up a tree.
I'm going to decide that they're sharp,
Okay.
and it is. I thought there was an element on it, but that's okay. So the first one is a 27. Nope, minus 2, 25 to hit.
25.
Battle boss, Andy, you just got yourself a reroll.
Me?
From I'm
Let me check on cover real quick.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh. God, I needed that. Thank you so much. You're my best friend and my hero.
Steven, tell you about
Everything. You're my favorite
where is
person
Steven's great.
ever right now. I'm in for life. I love you.
Sorry, I gotta look up because I know it has cover.
Have you shared this episode on Twitter using the hashtag dragons and things?
It's getting
Because
crazy.
if you did, you could win an Elderwood Academy mini hex chest with our logo on it. If you don't like our logo, just flip it upside down.
Well,
Otherwise,
we're
it can be yours.
I feel like I'm in for life needs another shout out
Also,
for just being awesome.
I'm in for life.
Thanks,
You missed out. We had a very clippable moment when the if nobody clipped it, the Norse Foundry power up was awarded to Snake Eyes, and Snake Eyes has earned themselves a set of Norse Foundry dice.
Yeah.
It was
Dice.
beautiful.
I'm loving them.
What did you say your total was?
25.
25. That
right now.
even with the cover.
Okay, so that is 14 damage.
14 points damage.
And then the second disc, which we'll probably miss because that was an 18.
What's the stone disc?
Stone discus.
Nice. That's rad.
Second one's gonna miss.
Okay. But one slices through some of the webbing, striking this creature, sending a shower of dust down around it. And it is Marcus's turn. No, actually, no, yeah, it is. It's Marcus's turn.
I'd like a turn.
Let's do it.
Okay, silly question.
Okay.
Ale. Sorry, I forgot Ale's name. Is Ale?
That's fair.
Is Ale in a position where, let's say that Ale was one size smaller? Would Ale be out of reach of that creature?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Ale is now one size smaller. I step forward some. I cast Reduce Person on Ale and tell Mug, let Ale accept my spell!
Cool.
You can make a handle animal check to see if Ale, in his current endangered state, will simply allow something to overcome it.
But I'm not doing so well with rolling, Jim. Oh, but it's ale, so. 22 or 24.
22 or 24 can matter a lot which one it is. We'll say that, okay, so Ale...
Whatever 4 plus 18
Ale
is.
will accept
22.
the spell.
Great.
And become smaller. Yes, is
Great.
now a medium creature.
And then I will use my quick runner shirt to move back to where I was.
Move back out of the way. My turn, everybody but Marcus. Make a will save.
14.
Nice.
That's the low number that my dice does.
I don't know how I go so high now.
The real plus 38.
14.
How much area does that
Shaken.
affect? Angie, don't worry about it.
I'm 30.
36 for Mug, and
I'm taking my
14
20
for
because
Ale.
that was
You just
bad.
taking 20?
Scott Danusa, by the way.
28.
All
Scott
right.
Danusa, by the way, said that when you bit them off, you made
What
them
did you
wear
say
them
about
off.
That's not
Ale?
gonna be good.
We made it into a new
It was
thing.
a 9 on the die plus.
That's not
Oh no, it was a 5 on the die. 14.
Okay, shaken. So it's just shaken, and just this. Only the creatures that are like right up in this thing's grill, closest to it, feel that
Well, it hit me,
inevitability.
and I didn't like that.
Yeah, it felt so wrong.
Didn't like
Now the thing is, I've only got one target, Thistle, because Ale's too small for me to hit. The question is, do I come at you with the tentacles and try to leech away all your constitution?
Someone wild magic on Thistle.
Or do I just straight
Yeah, we
up
need
try
some
to
wild magic.
disintegrate you with the hollow eyes
That would be
attack?
The not straight up disintegrate one would be great.
All right, we've chosen tentacles.
Roll for it.
Here comes 4 of them.
So you chose slow death.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
first
she's-
one is an 18 on the die.
Oh no! Not good.
Second one is going to hit an armor class of 30.
Oh no!
That's 2 tentacles. Tentacle 3.
You have higher armor.
Tentacle 3 might not. Tentacle 3 hits an armor class of
I don't really have.
22.
That is my armor class.
All right, so that's 3
No,
hits.
the 20.
Oh, she used it. Oh, yikes!
Cragged it. So that's 3 hits and a miss.
Sorry,
Okay.
Thistle.
That's okay.
The end of the K.
Tentacle 1.
I'm bringing it down. It's my turn
Now,
next.
do you remember on your hit
Don't
point
break it.
damage, one thing that I don't know if you calculated last turn, was that you have DR 4. So every single attack, you reduce the amount of damage you take by 4.
Oh.
Okay?
I have SR.
So it matters. So with Jim wouldn't do just a straight up like, oh, you take 30 points. He'd be like, you're going to take 8 points from this, 7 points from this, blah blah blah, up to So with each attack, you take 4 less.
Gotcha.
So
So
first
he's
attack-
hitting you with 3, so you're automatically taking away 12
so that,
points.
That last attack though, I should give myself 4 back
Sure.
because I didn't.
Yeah, so you
But
would
you can
actually
only
still
have a
have
max
3.
of whatever
You
your
have
max
3
currently
temporary
is.
hit points still.
Okay, 3 temp.
And ideal, 6 points. So that's 2 of those temporary hit points are gone. You have 1 temporary hit point left.
Okay.
Second tentacle is 5. So that's -4 is 1. So your temporary hit points are gone.
Okay.
The third one, that's going to be 8 points. So
You only take
that's
4.
four actual hit points that you take.
Okay, that's not
But
bad.
now,
But now.
I
go down.
but now the Constitution, and I roll those each separately.
Hey!
4 points of Constitution from the first attack.
How much?
4.
That's not good.
Oh, that's.
I'm at 6. I'm at 6. This could be it.
2 from the next one.
Yep.
This'll. This could be it. Move. Get out of there.
Did I use my quick? No, it's too late.
1 point of Constitution on the third tentacle.
Oh my god!
Pretend
So
to
I'm
be
down
a
to
slug.
3. So
You're
I'm down to 3.
Drop down. Drop down.
I'm just gonna make that 3.
Jim.
I'll wear bugbear.
That's all I can do. I mean, you're there. You're the only target. It's just like lashing out at you.
Yeah.
I think if you walk out of the garage now, you'll be safe.
If you just leave.
Just
He's
get
gonna
up
take
and
a
leave.
quick
You're
bathroom
safe.
break.
Yeah.
But I brought popcorn.
Just remember. Wait. So hold up. So. How much? I gotta take my maximum hit points down now. How
By quite a lot, yeah.
I went from
8, so
10
4 per
to
level.
3.
4 per level, yeah. 4 per hit dice. So you have 8 hit dice. So that's a total of 32 down on your max from where you were.
Okay, so I was at 43. So I'm now at 9 hit points.
I throw a good berry in his mouth.
You can have 8 good
And
berries.
as you feel all of the life
Oh, you
energy
jerk.
just being leached from your body as this thing wraps you up in its tentacles and just sucks the very vitality away from you, reminding you in your head that yes, all things come to an end. You, I, and even this episode.
No.
Because we will pick this up next week.
Jim Whirling!
We will pick this up next week, guys. Whew, that was exciting. Still got my natural 1 that I can give to somebody. I can't wait. It's going to be super exciting.
I'm going to think of a new plan over the week.
Yeah, same.
Because
You
my
guys-
current
you
plan
guys-
didn't work.
It was tough, yeah. Very tough fight. You guys are really on the ropes.
And now I can't do what I was going to do because he'd be dead.
back next week.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought. Well,
I know.
I saved Ale because I was like, oh,
This'll can handle it.
this'll just got in the fight. He can take a hit or two.
And he can. And if
He
it
did.
was straight
I mean,
up,
I took
straight
one
up.
hit.
Well,
I
in
took
terms of
3.
straight up hit point damage, like because he was like with the damage reduction and the temporary hit points, like he was just beast in those hit points. But it's the
The
Constitution
last
damage.
thing anybody hears before the episode ends is me yelling, "Yellow bag! Yellow bag!"
Guys, thank you so much for joining us this week. We do
So
have a
good.
prize to give away. Those of you who have shared this episode, remember on Twitter, you are in the running for this beautiful Elderwood hex chest coming at you. If you got a favorite set of dice, I think this hex chest is going to be where they reside. This is our custom Dragons and Things hex chest from Elderwood Academy. Remember, you can go to elderwoodacademy.com and find so many amazing products just like this one. Not just like this one, but similar to this one. This is a unique beast. All I need from Social is to know how many people did share? How many are eligible for this incredible, amazing prize?
While we wait for shares.
Wait, Jim Jam, do I get my reroll for next week?
No, it's gone.
But I just got it and I didn't get to go.
Oh, no.
That's not fair to the viewer.
I mean, you got it a couple rounds
You know
ago.
what? Let's just finish this round of combat.
You got it 10
Okay,
minutes
so
ago.
then I'm going to attack Thistle one more time.
Wait,
Take
no!
4 points of concentration. He's dead. And now we're done. No.
While we wait for the shares, I do want to point out that we have kind of like a whole new couch here. I mean, literally a whole new couch.
Yes.
But
Very nice.
no, I want to thank you guys for being here. being part of Team. What are we calling ourselves? Team Marcus.
Marcus Reasons.
Marcus Reasons.
I don't know if we're
Team
called
Stay
it.
Alive.
Hashtag Marcus Reasons. Hashtag No Thistle.
Hashtag This was fun, guys.
But make sure. I know we're not quite ending in this exact moment, but make sure you guys are following these fine folks on their social media. Nathan, would you like to give a shout out to your social media where people can find you?
Yeah, I'm on, I think, all the social medias at essentially my name, N Ondrasek, Nondracek. You can find me everywhere. I share stuff, some projects I've been doing, and things like that. Yeah.
You guys can go on Twitter, follow him, and give him some suggestions on what he should be rolling up as his backup character.
That's a horrible thing. Becca, where can people find you?
Usually just in my house, but you can find me.
You just let him in.
So here's her
follow me
address.
in your windowless van. I'm very easy to follow.
If you have cats, she'll go.
On Twitter, you can find me at the Becca Hardy, and on Instagram, you can find me at Bextraterrestrial.
I'm
extraterrestrial.
I will say, you can also check me out weekdays on Swag IQ. I host.
That's right. You've been sharing the Swag IQ posts.
And people win stuff, huh?
You can win money right from the comfort of your phone.
What if you just gave me the money?
You know what? That would be like.
We just gave you those dice.
Well,
to be fair, he did follow the rules of the contest to win them.
And Katie, where can people find you?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
True.
There's a lot of that. Find me everywhere.
Just type in
Look
Katie
around
Wilson.
you. I am all around you.
You'll find the mayor or something.
If you type it in Google, you will find me. Well, they're all different. That's why it's annoying. YouTube, I'm my name or Legend of Katie. On Twitter, I'm the Katie Wilson. On Instagram, I'm Katie Wilson Pics, and on Facebook, I'm Katie Wilson fan page. Maybe.
So you didn't want any
and
of those
on Twitch,
to be...
I'm Legend of Katie.
Yeah, you didn't want any of those to be like.
You gotta think about that branding.
Yeah, couldn't do that because I have a very, very common name. And, thanks, Simon, for life. He said, I'll get you another one, Andrew. No worries. You're my favorite person!
Woo!
Wow.
We have a share total.
Yeah.
We do. Social is informing me that the shares total tonight are 51. 51 of them. I think that because, Nathan, you got smacked with wild magic, you got completely drained of your constitution. Why don't you roll and see if you can roll a winner tonight?
All right, here we go.
Got it.
That's a 2.
That's a 9.
Oh, a 9.
That's a 9. So just a straight up 9.
9. That's
9? Yeah, that's good. That's an early share. Share number 9. You are the winner. You are getting the Elderwood Academy Hex Chest. To the rest of you who didn't win, remember, just go to elderwoodacademy.com. You can buy an amazing array of wooden gaming products, from dice towers to hex chests to dice bags and boxes and all kinds of good stuff. Reminder, actually, congratulations to our second winner for the night, which was the Norse Foundry Power-Up. You remember, we're going to be sending you a set of random anything from their product line. We don't know what it's going to be yet, but we're going to send you a set of dice from them, and all we need to know from you is where to send them. You gotta contact us.
Give us your address. Like
Becca
send it.
Yeah, just like Becca.
It's not my address. I just want you to follow me in a van.
Yeah.
Wait, are you in the van or are they in the van?
Well, I think everybody's going to be in the van at some point.
Don't put back out of van, I need her.
Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us. It's super fun to come and play Pathfinder in front of all you guys every Friday night. We'll be back next Friday night at 6 p.m. We will be continuing this very couch, this fine storyline here.
I'll be here for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, just stop in and then pop back out.
swing
It's
by.
a real easy
bring,
night
like,
for you.
some sort of bear hood or ears, just have it ready.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I do want to say that despite the fact that you seem to get hit with the most debilitating stuff tonight, you had probably the most flair.
Isn't it great?
Like the 3-point landing, transforming into a wolf,
that was cool.
leaping on the top of the kelpie and clawing it.
As a puppy.
All good stuff. As a tiny puppy. I mean, it was good stuff.
So here's the thing.
You
The
need panache
main
points.
thing, guys, is if you want to see Thistle live, I'm gonna need some buffs.
He's gonna need a
I'm
lot
gonna need some buffs. I'm gonna need.
bonuses.
Yeah, can we
We're gonna need literally all of the help you can get.
I need everything right now. At this
Jeez.
point. Send a fan treasure chest with Constitution and just Constitution.
Just literally points of Constitution.
We have a winner.
We have a winner, and it is Kitsu! Kitsu, you know the drill. You've been around. You know how it goes. Send us your address. We'll have a windowless van track you down, and we'll give you a prize. Contact me directly. I'm at Evil Jim Jam on Twitter. You can send me a direct message at Dat Dragon Show. Contact the show directly. You're on a Discord. Send me a Discord message. However it is, send a raven. Get me your address. I will send you this beautiful Elderwood Academy box. Prizes from the last few weeks did go out at the beginning of this week. You guys should have stuff in your hands. If you are missing a prize, please reach out to me. Let me know that you didn't get what you deserve. No, not you. Again, I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to them.
Never talk.
We got another follower.
Another follower. Was the
Tyler Wyman.
1,002?
Yay!
1,002. I'm not sure. It's 1,002, 1,003.
Over 1,000 followers. We breached.
We get it.
Tonight. It was amazing.
Congratulations.
All thanks to you guys.
Hey, we gave away some
Please keep coming back. We enjoy doing this. We hope you enjoy watching it.
I think what we learned today is that when Marcus is on the couch, there's so many prizes given out, North Foundry power-ups. We reach new milestones and followers. Really, it's just every week should be a Marcus week, I think.
I mean,
we'll see you guys next week. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. See you.